Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. It's day 5. Day 5 of the ladder. Supposedly, we're going to be having a walk today, a Diablo walk, if you guys are unaware. So your goal for the day, I'm going to give you your goal for the day right now. Your goal for the day should be to get to Hell difficulty. That should be your goal. Get to Hell difficulty, and that way we can get you some...
my game is open.
Get you some Annies.
Sorry, you said room. What was it?
Rue 4, password 1. Where is my cold rupture charm?
I hear it's Worldstone Keep or Chaos.
It is Rue 4, password 1.
I'm already in here. Let's go.
Where is my cold rupture charm? There it is.
What's going on down here?
It was wave 2. I just forgot my rupture charm, so I couldn't kill the skellies. So I had to go back to town.
Has arrived. Just waiting for Squiddy to get back, and then we'll do burial.
We get some more people in here.
We need a barbarian in here is what we need.
Oh. It might be super helpful. How'd you spell the first part? I apologize.
R-O-O.
Oh,
Like kangaroo. Yeah.
Kangaroo.
I've been using this game name for 20 years. I don't know why it stuck with me, but it did.
okay. Yeah,
Habits die hard.
Oh, why did I pick that up? Here, I'm gonna take that.
No summon Necro? Oh, Necrodamus is summon Necro, right?
I got some revives.
No. If you guys want to let me hit Bale last. I think I have the most MF.
Okay.
Good luck. Last night we tried that with Treasure, and Mercs just kept killing him, or the Fire would, and of course the Fire Sorks don't have very good MF right now. We just saw junk drops for like 2 hours last night off of Bales.
350 MF5, sorry.
BP.
Razor bow.
Alright. There's a group now. We can walk.
I mean, either 320s or some really nice 220s, Madak. You can get some really nice 220s from like crafted with like crushing blow and all that beautiful stuff. But like, but yeah, you can either go with 320s from the vendor, or you can go with a really nice pair of 220s. I mean, whichever one is what you prefer. Obviously, 320s have the disadvantage of not having anything else on them.
That damage, though.
Longsword that dropped was,
Queglaws.
yep, Clegglaw's Tooth. I don't know if anybody wants it.
Ginger, I'm close to another key set.
Nice.
I think I'm missing one hate key.
Yeah, hopefully this walk tonight will elevate us a little bit further too. Another +1 to skill for everybody.
Oh, I can't wait.
If we can
Wait for that
if we can get
resistance.
if we can get everybody up to Hell difficulty before then too, it'll be a big boon. Like, because we can just roll around and kill everybody's Ubers. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
First time and last time I came across an Uber, I was watching Ginger stream, and
Oh no.
my game was closed, and I was running I think Hell, and just a single assassin, barely in the 60s, and Uber spawn, and I was like, nope, I'm out. Because my game was closed, so I couldn't open the password to get anybody in to help.
Yeah, we were trying to get everybody's Ubers done, I remember.
That's why I'm rushing Nightmare right now.
Did you guys get the organ from Fighter Cavern?
Did you get the eye?
Or are we invading somebody else's run?
We were just doing a quick nightmare rush to get these guys to hell, and then people started coming in and recruiting for the hell bail runs.
To be fair, I was already in here. And I was the one recruiting.
Yeah, we were chilling,
So we
talking. We were running,
spammed you, I guess.
we were running Nightmare Couch to try and find people's skillers too. I know when we got the news about the Bell Walk.
It's on the other side of this wall, to the right.
Champion pack.
Yup.
Champion pack of the little soul killers is always so strange. You don't even really realize it until you hover your mouse over them.
Or they kill you.
Yeah.
Throne's safe.
Over here. Here. Reaper.
Oh,
dolls.
back up.
Dolls, my boys, dolls.
That's hilarious.
There was a hot ass elite pack of dolls too. It wasn't even just dolls.
Yeah, it was.
It was a whole
some
pack.
spicy dolls. Oh, champion pack of serpents.
I can't
Nice.
freeze the dolls either, I noticed.
Dolls and souls in the throne room.
I'm just gonna spray some shots in here. Hopefully hit just about everything.
Are we both fire swords in here?
Yeah.
That's awesome. I love it.
Fire FTW.
What's your what's both your fire sunders? Because I have a perfect fire sunder in my stash.
75.
Yeah, I have a perfect one.
You want to trade out for a perfect?
I will gladly trade you, GGM, here shortly. Let's finish this rush and then I'll try to get in your game.
Crap, I need the brain.
You didn't get it? From Player Jungle?
I don't see the flag. I got the heart in the eye, but no brain.
Follow up for it.
Makes it funny when you say it like that.
Oh man, which one's brain? Is
I
that
got heart and eyes,
As the
but no
player
brain.
dungeon, I'm going back there.
Fail for the drops.
Spider, Burns of Hades, Tropical.
GGM Wonders, teleport for brain.
We can skip L if you guys want.
It doesn't matter to me. I don't really think it's that big of a deal. If we come all this way, I don't see a reason not to kill him. But he does give less EXP, it seems, than the minions.
Yes. Alright, you make the call, Ginger. I'm down for whatever.
Does it really take us that long to kill him, though?
I would think so.
Not really.
It seems like it's the same time.
Level 3 up. Do we need to wait for 6 spin to TDC or something?
Somebody's running something. Squiddy.
And then they said a bunch of people got booted. Jared Stone. Check that ghost spear. Is it F? It's not F. Okay.
Are they having server issues?
I don't know. A bunch of people got booted, apparently. I don't know.
I was having a bunch of disconnections earlier this morning.
Level 3 up sick.
I have to remind people to turn off their level restrictions when they're making D-clone games.
Yeah, people who have level restrictions are literally people that don't normally make games.
Yeah, exactly.
They're like solo
Can't
players,
confirm.
basically.
There's souls on level 1.
Okay, so 6 spin is in Act 4. Soul Reaper come in and get meth kill.
You're the center charm. I'm gonna drop the perfect center charm here if you want it. I'll swap it out real quick.
GGM Wonder's not there for that unless somebody else is trading you.
Who? What?
Oh, the other fire
GGM
sword
Wonder
is-
was the one who could use the Fire Sunder upgrade.
When she's not here. Okay. Wow.
You just walked into the bats, didn't you?
Yeah, I did not see him around the corner there.
Yeah.
Yeah, be careful about the stupid bats.
Oh, those were almost vamp races.
Oh, vampire bone gloves. Sexy.
Oh, champion pack of fiends.
Freaking amp damage too. Nasty.
Soul killers.
Some terrible gloves. Why do they do that though?
Yeah, careful. Kind of messy.
Yeah, I think he's right. The experience is actually like super crazy difference. Is Bale still capped at P3?
I thought it was P4.
Did you get deceased?
He's still up there. I got swarmed by all the stuff. Where's he at? There he is.
Yeah, chaos is actual hell for us.
He's down.
Okay.
God, I can kill these temperatures so nicely. I wish every run had all these temperatures in it. This is like a god tier level right here.
I know.
With the temptresses, the soul killers, and the ghosts all together, like it's just hell yeah.
Yeah, this is a great level to be on.
I feel like we should clear this level.
I feel the same way.
Okay, nice.
Back in the corner.
I'm in for Diablo.
I can't wait till I can start wearing my full damage gear.
Soul Reaper.
I feel like I'm doing pretty good damage wise, and I'm like nowhere near my maximum potential. It's strange.
Oh no, same here. I'm doing decent damage, but I would love to just be one-shotting all of this stuff. Like that's the main draw of a Blizzard Sorceress. Yeah, I'm too scared to even teleport.
It's definitely not cool.
Let's go back and hit this corner. You guys go down to the next floor. I'm gonna go check this and see if it spreads out anymore. It doesn't. Never mind. We're good.
You want to get your socket quest? Frigid is up when you guys are ready. I think Onader's in Anya.
Kind of an empty throne up to the actual throne.
I know. I was teleporting like 2 blocks and nothing ever appeared.
Lightning in the corner.
Down here too.
There's some gloams in the corner. Alright.
I got him.
We got to the corner and all of a sudden a bunch of lightning bolts kept coming out from the corner. I'm like, oh, okay. He's just hiding back there.
Yeah, I think Chunk is right. I think we should skip Bale.
Well, if you guys want to. Doesn't bother me either way. I ain't gonna fight nobody over it. Going on. Okay. Rodrum, die.
I can't carry anymore.
This XP is so fantastic.
Well,
What's a Diablo walk, PX Flood? A Diablo walk is when Diablo walks the earth. Uber Diablo walks the earth.
It's when the community comes together and kills, tries to delete a bunch of duped SOJs. Or at least that's how it was.
Oh yeah, I thought we needed one more. That's what I get for not looking while we're killing Listerine.
Listerine, Listerine. A vortex shield, huh?
It was bad. He linked it.
They're so pretty, though. I have to make the prettiest shield look so frickin' have some frickin' do stats. That's the question.
Yeah.
There's a
Vortex shield
Horizon.
should just auto roll perfect, whether it's the ARED or the all res.
It's Haradrim resurrecting the frickin' gloams, by the way.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you this level.
So there's like, even if we kill the Haradrim, the gloams, they're gonna res them.
My TP. I'm not dealing with that.
It's just a pain in the butt.
That's just waiting. That's just like wanting people to die if we do that level.
Well, especially because when you think you've killed one, and then what happens? You end
He
up.
spawns behind you.
Yeah, he literally gets resurrected right behind you, and you're like, shit.
Oh,
Dash boots.
Gnats?
Gnats.
I actually could use those. I'm making the set. I have the helmet and the armor right now.
The Great Blizzsunder Blunder.
If you Oh, somebody dropped him. GP.
It's F.
I can't.
I, got,
It's
I don't
F,
have the
too?
room to check it. Yeah,
welcome to hell, boys.
it's an FGP. What is it?
Ugh.
One socket?
He said two.
I can't.
What run are you guys on now?
Sadness.
We're in 7. We just hit the throne room.
That's so freaking sad to see a freaking FGP drop and it's 2 sockets.
Yeah, it really is. That could have been somebody's real nice base. Even being not superior, don't matter. That base is great.
It's also the longest range pole arm too.
Yup. And that makes up for the IAS breakpoints that it doesn't hit early.
Thank you guys. Second fastest time, or second fastest I've ever ran this game.
Through Nightmare?
Pretty much.
Yeah, well, 2 Sorks helps, for sure.
Definitely.
Did I rush you before?
No, I think I was rushing 4 with,
EP.
I know I can't remember his name.
I think it was me.
TP Throne. Throne TP?
Yeah, we'll probably be doing a lot of that today. Right now we're just in Worldstone because Worldstone EXP is goated.
Yeah, and
Oh my god.
being in the 90s, we definitely need that Worldstone XP right now.
Have you guys noticed that that we don't call it bail runs? Like it just occurred to me. We don't call it bail runs. We call it Worldstones.
True.
Because there's this distinction, right? Because we're not running bales really. We're running Worldstone. Worldstone, amazing.
Keep runs.
Keep runs, yeah. Which is much more fun than bail runs, in my opinion.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, man.
If somebody wants to sit back and kill P1 Bale, they can do that. FYI.
Glooms. Careful, Chunk.
Of course, it's Gloams.
There's a pack right by the waypoint.
Is it Gloams and Haradrim? Do we know yet?
No, we don't know. They're literally at the door. We can't even get out.
No.
God, there's so many near the door. I hate when they do this. They literally spawn them like on the waypoint, or literally you load in and you're immediately just, ooh, beetles. Isn't beetles really good EXP?
Yeah, like crazy good EXP.
Okay, well we got beetles and gloams. Lots of lightning.
Ooh, dungos.
Dungos.
It would be nice if we could run some resist lightning.
Oh, is that Salvation? Oh my god!
The steel scarab got you?
I don't have a lot of health. Started torching an Annie. I got like poo-poo health.
And we have no barb.
Yep. That sucks. Actually, I really didn't lose all that much EXP. Which is surprising, because last time I lost EXP was gross.
Squiddy was slain by a doom ape.
Yeah, I thought I might get, some LK and
And he got murdered by some doom apes.
got a little,
Them doom apes can be spicy. I've died to a couple doom apes before. Those things are spicy. They can't a lot of them can't be frozen either. They cannot be
Squiddy
frozen.
just found out the hard way.
Oh no. Harambe got his revenge.
That's right.
Oh, a cryptic sword. Can I get past that, please? Thank you.
I don't know. The key with the gloam seems to be indirect fire. You just got to make sure you're not actually putting yourself in harm's way. Fire from angles. Use your blizzard around corners. Things like that. Seems to work pretty good.
I try to hit him with the glacial spike actually and freeze him in place.
You can't freeze
What I
gloams.
try. Oh, that's probably why I die all the time.
Yeah. Trust me, I know. My whole life is freezing things. Every time I try and freeze the gloams, I'm like, oh, okay. I forgot. That's some spicy meatballs down there. Hey, we do have Necromancer spamming blind target, so that's nice.
Yeah. I figure that's probably just the best thing.
Yeah, just spam blind target off the screen as much as possible. Portal on your body, Earth dude. Ooh, that's spicy. Just dodging lightning bolts left and right. I love it. Who needs resistances when you have evades?
True.
Cause I'm gonna dodge that lightning bolt. I'm gonna dodge it really nice. I'm coming down to your house. I'm gonna dodge some lightning
Death Lord.
bolts today.
Just get ready.
Champions.
Yep. They don't mess around. Oh man.
Soul killers too.
And
Oh,
Death
they're
Lords.
might.
Oh
Yeah.
god. Chunk, no. No, Chunk.
Might extra fast. Holy crap. That dude came flying.
He
down.
did.
Yeah, he wanted them squiddy cheeks, man.
Dude, that was like a rocket ship. He like just appeared next to you and just like
I'm coming
literally.
with another pack.
Oh god.
Oh my
These guys
god.
have blessed
I'm
aim.
pretty sure he used instant transmission. That's what it certainly seemed like.
Don't get on my sack now, you stupid Death Lords.
He just came to play, more prepared than you were.
you gotta tell he stopped.
He was not playing nice. That's all I know.
All I know is literally
Don't think he was.
we walked into the room and all of a sudden 2 people died. They were just like, "Woo, tasty butt cheeks."
Like, I thought you guys were stronger than
Squiddy
this.
cheeks.
Well, I'm surprised the paladin was one of the people that died.
Yeah.
That 75% block chance usually saves your life on everything.
Oh yeah, Death Lords is.
Oh my god. Oh, these are revives. That's hilarious.
How good is that Dungos?
Somebody linked it.
That's a pretty good Dungos.
Is it just me, or did they update the text on that? Because it says physical damage received reduced now, when it used to just be damage reduced.
Yeah, I think they're gonna at some point implement magic
Interesting.
resist and magic reduction, which I'm not opposed to. But with the addition of the Sunder Charm, I feel like it's coming.
What's up, Trustworthy? I think somebody needs to clip Chunks getting his butt cheeks clapped. That was actually kind of insane looking. Like when I'm sure on replay, it probably looks even more insane. Like
It
literally,
just almost happened to me.
it was so fast that literally, like, you didn't even know what the hell was happening.
Yeah, the Death Lord should have just smacked me. He missed. I don't know why he missed, but he missed.
Lucky, you hit that 5%.
Yup.
Death Lord's over there like stupid 5% miss chance. We got 30,000 attack rating, and I missed the sorceress.
Who has no defense. How is this possible?
Is that 5%?
Channel that ultra instinct.
That's what we call lucky. I'll take it.
I think that's what the Death Knight did.
These guys usually fire me.
So you see, I got like all the ways to survive. I don't even care. Like
Grand Candy.
I'm
somebody
casting,
come pick it up.
Look at that.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful 90 cold charm.
oh wow.
Awesome. I'm gonna put
Trade that for a beautiful, beautiful Falarin.
it looks good. Like the
The graphic.
yeah, it's the dragon graphic or the monster graphic, whatever it is. It looks the best.
Oh god,
Oh,
Glow,
dolls.
I'm in a dolls.
Oh my god! Oh! Whoo.
Dolls and pit lords.
I tallied into 3 of them and dropped a blizzard, and I should have died, and I didn't.
Congratulations. +2 enemy shield, energy shield
476.
Shillelagh. If anybody wants to make a not perfect memory.
Shillelagh.
2 is
Antlers.
not as good as 3, but it's better than 1.
Yeah.
Shadow plate.
Memory's not that expensive of a rune word anyway, so you could always make it and then replace it later.
Yeah.
Yeah. We were just talking about it yesterday with someone. Hold on to it for him.
Stop chasing me, dolls. I don't like you. We're not friends.
We're not friends.
Like you're
I don't want to give you a hug, okay? My name is not Yamcha, and you are not a Cyberman, okay? Leave me alone.
Oh god, no, Squiddy!
Oh my god, I got ahead of myself.
Which
What level are
Squiddy?
you,
Which
Squiddy?
Squiddy was that?
I'm 76.
Was that the
Oh,
counterfeit
yeah.
Squiddy, or was that the real Squiddy?
Squid, you
Not
need to,
authentic
you,
Squiddy.
you need to
It's
like
always
stay
the
back,
real Squiddy. What are you talking about?
We're in a Terror Zone 93. You need to not do anything.
Ah, it's cool, bro. It's cool. This is all me.
I need some arrows. God bless it.
Anyone able to help with a hell walk/rush for someone? I just did nightmare for him and train gloves dropped, so.
Oh my gosh. Are you using those training gloves?
He's a mage. You might be able to talk him into it.
Is he a
to finish
fire
up
mage?
his
I'll give him.
hell.
I'll give him some mage fists.
He's
for
down
some
in
training
group
gloves.
5. I mentioned it to him. I was like, I know Everest wants it really bad.
Real bad.
People in chat are laughing at counterfeit Squiddy.
You know what? I will rush him for those gloves if you want to go tell him, but I got to do it after these in 20 minutes.
Alright, I'll let him know.
We got counterfeit Squiddy ears too.
Oh,
Yeah.
Squiddy.
Oh no, Squiddy again.
I know. Those hydras are just. I'm gonna hang out here behind this pillar.
It's right in the corner.
Pretty
where-
much. Like that's your goal at this particular point. I don't even know how you died though. I froze everything.
Yeah, I think it was a hydra. I think I just died to the hydra.
No. They looked his direction.
They looked his direction. What level are you?
Winked at him, and he goes,
I'm
"Bye-bye."
I'm only 76 right now, and I have 156 strength.
These guys have fanaticism. Careful.
I'm locking them down as much as I can. Can't lock down Lister though. Listerine. Go.
I just almost wasn't paying attention into a death.
Oh no, Rue 9 is not up. You bastard.
No, it's up.
You bastard. I was faster than you.
I'll take that Sunder Charm fire swap now.
Oh, now you want it.
Now I'm here.
10 million gold.
5 million. We gotta haggle a little
there
bit,
you
right?
go.
Thank you.
What do we got? Oh, we got the easy guys. The hell spawns. These guys are simple. Alright, what else we got down here? Oh,
Snakes.
hell spawns and vipers! Oh my god, might enchanted. Ooh, they almost one-shot me.
If I had a million.
His sphincter tightened up, boys.
Oh yeah,
Permanently
definitely
stuck to the
puckered up my
chair.
butthole.
Conviction? Or is that us? We got conviction, right? Freeze.
Really, as long as they're not might enchanted, they're not gonna one-shot me.
Well, might doesn't affect their bone spears, so if you stay at range, usually you're alright.
Oh yeah, they walk up to me and pimp smack me.
I mean, yeah, you don't want them to do that. Grand jammy.
I can't pick it up. It's gotta be a Geeds, right? Yeah, it's a Geeds. It has to be.
Because it was from a regular monster?
No, because I
it's a Geets.
tried to pick it up and I couldn't pick it up.
Yeah, it's a 14%. Actually, I'll just link it. There's too many rolls on it.
35.
I don't have a Geets yet.
for it.
I mean, I would give it to one of the magic finders first, but I mean, I'm definitely going to be using these for gambling soon.
I'm currently borrowing somebody else's keys.
You're borrowing somebody. Cody.
I am indeed.
Hey Bob, did you want the train gloves, man?
Yes.
Yeah, I've got some. You can have it.
Are you the one leading a rush in hell?
Yes.
Mesh belt.
Yeah. Let me finish with terrorized world stone.
Yep.
So 20 minutes, and I'll help you out with that.
Cool, man.
Gloom trap. Yeah. I figured that's what that was. The ridiculous mana steel build.
It's just like a ridiculous mana build, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just the whole entire build is centered on mana. So if you need mana, like that's literally what it's for.
Alright. Elite pack of horror mages.
Dead end over here. Bunch of monsters in it.
Alright, I'm gonna fight this horror mage pack. It's dead. I'm coming back to you guys.
Oh, we're coming right back to you. This is a dead end, like I said. I can tell by the pattern shape. Small charm of frost.
Oh, my cheeks!
Why would you drop that? That's actually really nice.
What were the stats?
It was a 219, 219 with 1 to 2 cold damage, plus 2 max, 19 attack rating, 1 to 2 cold.
Oh yeah, that's not bad at all. Is that like level 21 or 24?
21, yeah.
Wow, that's really good. Yeah, in like level 30 duels, not everybody uses cannot be frozen, so that cold damage can really, really help.
Well, cold damage in general is nice.
Oh, dolls.
Oh, get off my cheeks! Get off my cheeks!
No, they want your cheeks. Your cheeks are theirs.
I know, they're trying to give me a hug, I don't like it.
All your
No,
cheeks.
we're not friends!
All your cheeks belong to us.
Didn't get the memo about the not being.
If anybody sees a Ravenclaw and Demon Machine, let me know. I'm building an enchanter first.
I got a demon machine in my stash. There's no rolls on it, by the way. It's always perfect. If you want it, I'll give it to you right now.
Yeah.
Demon machines are not. I was holding on to it for my enchant sork, but I literally she's level 1, so I'm not in a rush. I can get another one before that.
I was gonna say they're pretty common.
Do you need a fire sunder for your enchant sork too?
No, I'll probably just share the one that I have between my two characters. That way, everybody else can get one too.
I have 2 in my stash. You're more than welcome to one.
Alright, won't say no twice.
Hit me up after. Are you in the EXP game with us?
No, I'm not. No, I'm actually, I just started this sword.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'll get with you in a little bit.
No.
We're trying to maximize EXP with these super bail runs.
Sounds like a boss move.
I need arrows. Drop me some arrows, you fools.
Just an hour of the most ridiculous experience. It's awesome.
I got 22 arrows left. Let's see if I can make this work. Terrorized Bale Waves 22 Arrow Edition.
Level 93.
Alright. 12 arrows left.
You got this.
I got it. We got this. Oh, arrows on the ground. Give me those.
Nice.
No, who took my arrows? Why would you do this to me?
Somebody's trolling you at the perfect time.
Oh, that's hilarious.
So rude.
I'll identify the
Ooh, Limrin.
Mechanics Monarch of Charged Bolts.
I didn't even know that Lemon was there. I literally just clicked to move over here and accidentally picked it up. It's mine. Haha.
Keep it.
I literally just
I'm not mad about it.
accidentally picked it up. It's like when a Barroon drops and then it's like everybody's super excited about it, but the one person that accidentally picked it up doesn't even know it exists. And they check their inventory later, and they're like, "Oh, wow, when did I pick up a burr rune?"
No, nothing will ever beat the Zod rune drop ever. That was the funniest thing I have ever seen.
Everybody was like running around behind me like a crazy person.
It was so funny.
How may I be?
I'm like, Zod rune!
Oh, you just slowly pick it up. You left it there for like a good 5 seconds. Like, yeah, look at it, guys. Look at
It's
it.
a very
Don't you wish
pretty.
it was
It's very
yours?
pretty. Very pretty.
No teleport. Not a
It-
single
it-
sorceress in the
okay.
group. Oh, it's so good.
Does anybody want a Sapphire 28% gold res Grand Charm? I'm gonna work this Geeds into my setup here.
Oh, speaking of resistance charms, does anybody want, and y'all can roll for it if y'all want, 11% electricity resistance, shock resistance, whatever they call it. Small
I
charm.
could always use those.
Random.
Grand Chammy.
Oh, a Grand Cham or a Small Cham?
No, it's a small champ.
Yeah, I could definitely use a Small Cham.
All right. Whenever I come to get that bow, I will, or that crossbow, I will bring that with me.
Oh, nice. A 76. Oh,
Uh,
that one's not bad.
An upgrade for anybody?
No.
Mine's a 72 right now. I could use a 70 eventually. Definitely want to get that as low as possible, so I don't have to have that horrible penalty. One day. One day I wish
You want
upon
to swap me
a
yours,
star.
or student?
What, you got a 70?
Nemo.
Thank you.
Oh, you had an 83. What?
Oh, is Earth Dude in chat?
think so.
Ooh, beetles. Nice.
Beat'ems, beat'ems, beat'ems. Can't you?
Yeah, I was over here like walking slow to make sure it wasn't souls, and then I saw beetles, and I was like, oh, nice.
And it's got the flavor of the green Kool-Aid. It's got 6 poison damage over 2 seconds.
Cody, come here.
Anyone want that? That physical charm? I have no need for it.
Bone break? Oh no, I'm all set. Thank you though.
I've got one in my stash.
Here you go, chunk.
I mean, I can hold on to it for later.
I think I'm missing like a lightning charm right now. That's the only one I'm missing. I think I'd have to check my stash again. Oh, we got a monster shrine here?
There has to be a monster nearby to use it. Make sure you got something nearby before you click on it.
Yeah, there was steel scarabs.
Ooh. I just found my Hodo base.
Nice.
One day.
One day he'll
Here, we'll
wish
put-
upon a star.
Portal up for level 3. TP up to 3.
Oh, wispy boys.
Yeah. Ghosties.
Poison shrine. Oh my god, fanaticism. They were coming for the cheeks, but they ain't cool enough.
Fanaticism extra fast.
They ain't cool enough.
Extra fat.
They're not Death Lords. They can't do that.
Yeah. Holy crap, man. Those Death Lords. They were hungry.
See, that's why on my Amazon I just cast my decoy in front all the time. Then I watch my decoy get swarmed. I'm like, glad that wasn't me. Especially with the gloams, I'll cast my decoy in like a cross section, and like 18 lightning bolts will come out, and I'm like, oh, okay. Ooh,
So that's what I'm dealing with.
spicy.
Now we know it's
Very
Pine Door
spicy.
number 1.
And I was playing this game to try to have fun.
Ooh, different.
Oh,
Shark tooth armor.
ow.
Tooth row. That's the really big open wounds armor. It actually looks really cool. Like on Assassins, like it just looks really awesome.
It's so shiny.
Should probably bring it back to town with me.
What is the going rate right now for a full rush?
Oh no, Apple X. What'd you do? Go
What do you
AFK
mean
back
full
here?
rush? There's a bunch of different
Just to get to Act 1L.
from.
Normal.
Apple X got killed by the spitters.
It's probably a pretty decent price right now, especially people knowing that Bale Walk is happening or Diablo Walk is happening.
I don't need it for that reason. Fortunately, I've got one in hell already. I won't be able to kill it, but I can definitely make a game and hold it open until someone can.
Got another vampire fang belt to craft with.
Pretty sure that's the goal for everybody.
Oh, I'm halfway there, boys.
Halfway there for what?
92.
Oh, nice.
Souls down here.
Oh god, that's a lot of souls.
Oh my god! All right, I'm gonna try to just teleport to the.
Hold
yeah,
on.
I'm here.
Hold on. Oh god.
The throne is up.
Yeah.
Frickin' Deathlord killed my frickin' Merc in like one hit. We got a bunch of bodies at the door. We gotta clear it.
Yeah, we can run back from
Hold
the
on.
safeness of the throne.
I've got a safe spot right here. I just need to make a portal. Hold on.
Deathlord's behind us.
Alright. My portal is safe. Okay.
Thank you.
There is also more souls in the throne room.
Alright, we got all the bodies back.
I think so.
Nicodemus. Good, good. Yeah, as long as you can make a hell difficulty game, you can spawn over Diablo. You can.
Yep.
Can you kill him? Maybe not, but you will be able to spawn him, and you will be able to basically get him in the game, and then we can come and kill him for you. Like we don't care.
Oh,
We'll have some fun running around killing over Diablos.
Oh yeah, first spawn of the server or first spawn of the ladder. Right, I want to kill as many as I can.
And that should be your goal right now. Is if you're not in hell difficulty, just try and get to hell difficulty as fast as you can. Make sure you're in hell difficulty before the walk happens.
I'll make the next game. We're not gonna make it all the way there, but we'll still get some time in there.
I freaking.
You did it again.
What'd I do?
You put Lister in the middle of the circle.
Good. Put baby in the corner. The serene doesn't get to come out. That's what he gets for having minions. Can you imagine, like, you're like this big, like, badass monster that, like, can't be frozen. You've got tons of damage, right? Tons of HP. And you've got little minions. and then you spawn, and your minions are literally holding you back. You're like, God, why do I even have you minions?
You're supposed to be on my team.
You're literally making this worse.
And then you look at them and realize they're all wearing headphones and can't hear you.
They're jamming out to some like anime show tunes.
Ooh, another one.
Grand Chammy. Saigons.
What's up, Bhutas? Oh, hell spawns. Super easy monsters. They're like the generic fighters from Generic Town. And Haradrums. They can't do anything because there's no undeads. It's always funny when there's nothing for them to frickin' revive. They're just there. They kind of shoot some dark stars at you, but other than that, like they're just kind of useless. They barely even move either. I don't know if you've ever actually seen the Haradrim actually move. They like waddle.
And then they waddle away, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day.
Oh God, please don't.
What is that orb called at the council?
Oh, it starts with
The compelling orb.
The councilman took me walked up to the compelling orb.
I wanna like a little side quest where we go meet Kaleem. I wanna meet this incorruptible priest. That literally they literally couldn't break and had to like separate his organs. Like this dude was so scary to the Zakarum faith that they literally couldn't just kill him and bury him. No, they had to like split him up into pieces and like separate him to the four corners of the world.
Next level's here.
Oh, Jesus. My TP's fresh.
Yeah, the hell temperature says they're nasty as shit. You're gonna be careful.
I wasn't even in the room.
That's why when I saw all those little bolts coming out of the room, first thing I did was just start spamming ice arrows in.
Ah, skewers. Boop boop.
Bumps.
And it's tough to follow up.
I mean, the only way you can follow up World Zone is if it's Chaos or Chaos.
Yeah, exactly.
And even then, it's like...
Couldn't it have just stayed here?
Alright. I'll go help these dudes now with the rush and drop down into their chat wherever they are. I'll be back in a little bit, guys.
Oh, got souls up in the throne. Be careful.
Freaking mana burn death lords.
Ow!
It is rock field.
A what? Roxfield?
Yep.
Night at the Roxfield?
You just posted it in the chat.
Dang it, Squiddy, no!
Ow!
I froze everything too!
Ow! They had really bad breath.
Oh yeah, they do like to do that. Poor Lister. Alright, so we might as well kill him this time since it's not Terror Zone anymore, right?
Yeah.
What level am I? I'm level 91. Almost level 92. My dog is doing silly things. He doesn't understand the difference between playtime and, like, just people trying to exist. It's quite odd.
Aren't those the same thing?
And he's so big that literally you can't even, like, get him to realize that you're not playing with him.
Oh, is that a Gurks? Gurkies? Someone was looking for it.
Like, I swear he's so big that literally, like, even when you're mean to him, like, his tail's still just wagging away. Because he doesn't, he's like a big freaking tank. He's just a tank monster. I mean, you guys have seen him. He's freaking ginormous. He's a crossbreed. We're not exactly sure what he is, but he is definitely a crossbreed between a couple different things. We're pretty sure he has some pit in him, but it also seems like he's part mastiff, which is just ridiculously ginormous. And then on top of that, he also has webbed toes, which webbed toes indicates that he's probably part Labrador. And it seems like he's like part lab, part mastiff, part pit bull, for all we know, and he's freaking ridiculously huge for no reason.
Don't dingoes also have web toes?
I mean, there's quite a few breeds that have webbed toes. Half bear. What are you coming over here for? Because she's mean to you? Because she doesn't want to play with you. You're being mean. Don't be mean to her, and maybe she won't be mean to you. The number of times I hear his name screamed out loud, like literally like a horror movie, is insane. Alright, do some transmutations here. I'm starting to run out of frickin' room from gems. Got the jimmies, can't you see? They're filling up my goddamn inventory. I just gotta transmute so I can make some room. Please, Lord Jesus, just let me have some inventory space. I need some stash tabs. Put them in my hand.
Stackable currency.
You need some stash tab.
Oh.
Dang, I got lots of diamonds and lots of emeralds. Need to start cubing some charms. Maybe. Alright, let me get whoever was in here who wants the fire sunder, the demon machine.
That's me. In a rush game.
Well, you're in a wash game? What's the name? I'll come drop it off.
It's Act space 1 space restart. They were leveling in here, and I told them, rush me, I rush you. So it's kind of a rush swap game.
Are you Arcane Archer?
That is me.
With all the fancy alt code letters?
You like that?
All the alt code letters. Alright. You said you had something for me too. What was it?
Oh, yeah. Here you go.
Amber Small Charm of Blight. Ooh, nice. That's way better than my Lightning Res 7. Trying to min-max these small charms. Alright, I got a couple things to give away, actually. Madlong. I rolled a really nice caster belt yesterday, and Madlong said he wants it. I'll show it to you guys before I give it away.
Madlong's been doing great.
Yeah, look at this frickin' caster belt. It's freaking amazing.
Hold on.
This fire charm probably just went full circle.
Wow, that thing is freaking sick.
I know, the only thing it's missing is strength. It's got everything else.
Holy crap. Mine was nice with 40 life, 17 mana, 15 cold res, but like, damn.
10% FCR and 24% faster cast is already super sexy. And then the rest of the stats are just icing on the cake.
Holy crap.
No, it says he's on, but maybe he's not on. Alright, let's see if Harry's on.
Harry's on.
Harry is on.
Oh. What gloves have you got on?
Some pretty decent little gloves. They're not like the most amazing, but they got Magic Find on them, which is pretty cool.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't realize those are passive in Magics. Dang it, and I gave away my bow. Didn't I give away my bow ones earlier?
I mean, passive in Magic isn't bad with the Pierce and
Yeah, but I do have +2 bow.
Mm.
I need those for the damage output. Didn't realize.
I just got a couple griffins there chilling in the old stash.
Where's the griffins in there? Oh, those are diadems.
Yeah,
Couple
kidding.
griffins.
Yeah, just a couple. Need those gold fine barbs to start gambling. What is it, like a 1 in 20,000 chance or something?
For what?
For griffins.
Oh, it's pretty rare.
I think someone did the math, it was like well over 2 billion gold on average.
It's just a chance. Like, I have a hunch, honestly, that like, if you could actually see beyond the gamble window, they're probably actually just like there. Like the items are actually just there.
Yes.
Yeah, but gambling on circlets is why you you know, that's why you build gold fine barbs and stuff.
What you need.
I will be right back.
After these messages. Griffins and razor tails all over my stash. You guys are funny. Is that a griffins? I remember one time I literally had like a Millibregas or something in my stash. And Millibregas looks like a Templar, you know, a Tyrael's Might. And every single time I went in my stash, somebody was like, "Is that a Tyrael's Might?" Freaking crack me up.
Good day.
%. Do 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 do.
My friend.
What's up, Chuck?
Greetings.
What's the best level to imbue? It depends on the item. Some items have different level imbues. It's like if you're doing circlets and stuff like that, you want to be at least in the 90s. Or diadems, rather. Although it really doesn't matter for diadems. You can literally imbue a diadem at level 1. and when you re-roll it, it will automatically re-roll to the base eye level of the item, which is... I can't remember, it's like 80 something. Because that item can't be lower than the eye level that it is. It's impossible. When items have a base, they're incapable of going below that base. I'm gonna roll another caster belt real quick. What? Stop it. Let's see what I get on this caster belt. Where the hell did it go? Oh, there it is. Where's my Ithrune? And I need a jewel of any type. That's what I get for buelling off my jewels.
I
A
can't
mentalist's
carry
grand
anymore.
charm? What is
I
that?
am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Stop it! Shadow disciplines. I'll take a jewel of a Dewey. Not as good as the others, but... A raven wing. The ring of the way, raven. It's actually not bad.
Black hand is flank.
What's these
Okay.
doojanks? +1 marshals. I'm currently full. People keep shoving stuff in my face.
Impossible.
Impossible. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, put that there. Put this here. Put this in here. Congratulations, Madeline. Sexy belts. Very sexy belts. Don't get much sexier than that, to be honest. But the only thing that could have rolled better is plus strength, along with all the other stats.
Good to see you.
Harry. Is Harry on? Don't think Harry is on. I think he's offline. So I'll have to wait for later for that.
GGMIGGS just came in here. I don't know who that is.
What?
I guess he got a new computer and doesn't have Discord installed yet. I don't know if he named it GGM just to name it GGM, but he's a GGM. Might have to try to recruit him if he's not.
Oh, where's my mark at?
Stay a while and listen.
Nah, I never ended up getting them for us. I'm still looking for a pair. The extra damage output from the 320s would be nice.
I'll take a lidless. Thank you, Mephisto.
Stuff I got up for grabs and chat here. I've got another halfway decent caster belts. Not as good as the last one, but it does have strength on it. I also have this fire skills necklace if anybody needs a +3 fire.
Does anybody have any dex rings laying around?
I thought I did actually, but I might have dropped it in one of the swappies.
Keep an eye out for some.
How much decks you trying to get?
I need 9 more deck.
I have a 19 dex ring, required level 67.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I'm in DRO 1, password 1.
All right.
And we're in Act 3.
You said DRO password what?
No, it's DRO 1, so like Droz and Drakir. 1, password 1.
Gotcha. Thanks.
And I'm in Act 3.
All right.
I was wondering why I wasn't killing frickin' Eldritch. It was because I had my frickin' Wind Force on. Like the difference it makes, like between the Wizard Draw and
the Ring of Perfection
and the Wind Force, like for my character is insane. Like my kill speed drops dramatically just by putting the Wind Force on.
Sweet.
Especially versus cold immunes. Like these monsters right here are cold immune. As you can see, I kind of burned through them with the Wizard Draw. If I swap over to the Wind Force, it takes me longer. If I can get them nice and clustered. What's up, Shanky Panky? I do need coffee. Always.
Chocolate covered coffee grounds is amazing.
I slept like I don't really like coffee, but I need caffeine. I slept like crap because this is a fun one for you guys. So apparently it got moderately cold last night. So my girlfriend decided to turn on the heat. Turned off all the ACs, turned on the heat. Went to work, didn't bother to turn the heat off. So I'm asleep. And, like, you know, as it does in the fall, while it may be cold during the night, it gets very hot during the days. And so, literally, like, when I woke up, I was, like, sweating and, like, my head hurt and I felt, like, horrible. Because, literally, it was, like, way too freaking hot in the house because the heat was literally still on. And it was also, like, 80 degrees outside.
Oh, God.
So I literally woke up like just in the worst, like sweaty, nasty, like just didn't feel good, headache. I was walking through the house and I turned on the ACs because I'm like, it's freaking hot as crap in here. I was like, let me turn on the ACs, and I messaged my girlfriend and I'm like, it's freaking hot as crap in here. I was like, why'd you turn the ACs off before you left? And she's like, oh, it's hot. Turn the heat off then. I'm like, the heat is on?
Oh, man.
Just like mind blown right out of my head. She's like, it was cold last night.
That's why you have blankets and you.
It wasn't even that cold though. Like, wasn't. Why are we turning the heat on in the like in October? It's not even October yet. It's September, or is it October yet? It's October. I have no idea what time it is. But it's still October. Like, it's not. You don't normally turn the heat on in October. You just leave the AC off and you just open the windows and stuff.
It's cold 27. That's what time it is.
Does Crescent Moon runeward work for Trap Assassin? As far as we know, the answer to that question is no. For a Trap Assassin, you're looking at making Plague or Infinity. Plague is obviously the much cheaper route. Not going to be as good as Infinity, but definitely a hell of a lot cheaper than Infinity. I mean, they didn't so much nerf Conviction as they simply restored it to its original value. Like, it always had a penalty. The penalty just, for some reason, wasn't applying on the Sunder Charms, so they just restored the penalty that was always there. Which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing. Before the penalty was restored, man. Like, everybody was demolishing everything. I think it's a good thing they reintroduced the 1/5 penalty. It was there for a reason. These freaking Night Marauders piss me off. What's up, Nilly Nilly Pilly Willy? Oh, he ain't dropping nothing good.
As he does. Dirty Nilly.
It is the way.
He's rude. He's a very rude individual.
Yeah. Betrayed his kind. Turned into an evil necromancer. He always looked kind of slimy, though, I won't lie.
I mean, honestly, if anything, not only did Infinity not get nerfed, like, it actually got a small buff. I mean, the 1/5 penalty was always there, so that's not even like a thing. The 1/5 penalty, the non-1/5 penalty version never reached public, the actual public servers. It was only on the test realm anyway. So Soul, baby, soul sister.
Not that kind of soul.
Afternoon.
But yeah. Oh my god. Trying to kill Izzy.
Key of Destruction voicing. Nice. Where you at? Come get this Nicholas. I found this +3 summon necklace with 10% faster cast on it. It's pretty sick. Where did I put it, though? There it is. I also found this voicing if you want like an amulet that's halfway decent that's not that. It's just a +1 with some magic find on it.
No. He's almost dead.
Just had that amulet drop. Linked it in chat.
Nice. Grassman.
Soul sister, soul sister. No, they should definitely not add conviction as a base aura for mercenaries. That is a terrible idea. I already don't like Infinity being in the game, and I definitely don't want them to have people have super easy access to it like that. As a person who plays Conviction Paladins on a regular basis, it hurts my soul that you guys go somewhere else for your Conviction aura needs, okay? I am the one-stop shop for Conviction auras. Alright? Your use of Infinity cheapens my Conviction aura. I hate it. Cheapens me, you cheapen me! Because your mama's worrying me to death. She's a wormy. I don't know. Probably soon. Yeah, we're gonna be running around killing D-clones when he spawns. So I would definitely hang around stream whenever D-clone pops up. If you guys can't kill him, we will come kill him for you. It's good EXP, and I don't know how well this character is actually gonna do killing D-clone, but we'll see. I think I really need a pair of gore riders if I'm gonna kill D-clone. Because I need the open wounds and the crushing blow, which I have none of. I'm trying to think how else I could even get some open wounds and crushing blow into this build just for D-clone. I could make some blood gloves.
Isn't there? I mean, you could use a G phase, but I don't know if there's too many of those floating around.
No. I really doubt there is.
What's that? Duress? Does that give you crushing blow? Yeah, that gives you crushing blow and open wounds. You
Well,
need an
I'm thinking craft some blood gauntlets for the crushing blow, but just I need some open wounds somehow. Didn't somebody have a tooth throw armor earlier? 50%? I believe that's 50% crushing blow.
It did drop.
Yeah, I thought you picked it up. No.
Nah,
I didn't
somebody else
grab it.
grabbed it. I mean, I could probably get open wounds some other way. I can definitely get the crushing blow at least, which I think is important. Didn't I have some vampire bones for crafting? Or maybe I don't. Blood belt gives open wounds.
Good morning.
Not a bad idea.
Wow. The freaking gothic shield with the Volpine on it looks really pretty.
Yeah.
Alright, blood gloves are what, the heavy glove base?
Yes.
Okay, I got some shark skins. This'll work for one. And another pair of shark skins. Alright, we'll make two. We'll pick the best of the two. I do tap him on the head. I like to do a little like kind of like a knock on his head. Like not actually hurtful in any way, just to make like loud noise. And I'm like, what's in there? What's in there? There's nothing in there. It's hollow. What's in there? I think it's hilarious. You can tell he's not bothered by it at all. I think he thinks it's funny too, honestly.
He's like, ooh, attention.
He's like, wait a minute, what's this weird sound coming from my noggin? Earth dude.
The sound of hollowed out dreams.
Oh, you got a frickin' G-face? Oh, dang, alright. Oh, and there's the tooth throw. Gotta find a piece later.
I can't carry it.
Ain't got in the room. Why did it do this to me?
You can also use is it magic arrow? Which doesn't have AR.
Oh, guided arrow, yeah.
Or yeah. There you go.
I'm gonna craft these gloves and see what I can get real quick too. I might be able to get a nice pair of like IAS doojanks. I need to go get some jewels though for crafting.
I have some jewels lying around.
I just need two. I was gonna try and craft 2 gloves.
Yeah, what's the game name?
GGM2. Oh, you're in Rogue? Okay, hold on. I'm coming.
Okay.
Mio Mike wanted the belt. I didn't realize he wasn't in Act 5. The belt. There you go. I can't remember who wanted the belts.
Take a look. Wow. That one even has strength on it.
Yeah. I was just crafting some when I find them.
I am overburdened.
The Mio wanted it, so I was trying to give it to him.
That one it's got 60 freaking life on it too.
Oh yeah, it's a pretty nice roll. It's not the greatest, but it's a nice roll.
Oh, I can't. That'll put me below the FCR breakpoint. Sad. Not for me.
The other one I had, I don't know if you saw the other one I had that was 10% faster cast.
Like the super sexy one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I only need 9. Ow! Okay, yeah. P5, hell. I'm not ready yet.
So silly.
Let me know if you need more jewels.
Where's my Neffy runes? Neffy.
Can't you see? You're the only Navi that is for me.
Oh, 3% lifesteal, 9% crushing blow, 15 to life, 17 lightning, fire resist 8, no IAS, no skills, unfortunately. I did make a 10% with 7% crushing blow, 10% IAS with 7. I guess I could use those. I mean, I'll just hold on to them for now. I don't really need to put them on at the moment.
You said, yeah, they're Neff runes. Yeah, I don't have any.
I mean, I could try and craft. I got 3 more Neff runes. I can try and craft 3 more gloves. We got 2 more jewels on the ground. Let's try and craft 3 more. Best of the lot. Blood gloves are those just amazing gloves that if you get like a perfect roll, it's just like, okay, I'll never use another pair of gloves again in my life.
Exactly.
They get holes in them and you're like taking them to your grandma. Can you please sew these up? Please.
Then they go to non-ladder and you're sad. You sell them for like 10 burrs.
I don't have. I got all my gold in my shared stash. My shared stash. So because we were doing Ubers, so I didn't even die, but it was just a precaution. I was like, let me make sure my gold's in here so I don't lose it all. All right, Geed, you don't want to give me heavy gloves no more? I went and got the gold. You don't want any money? You don't want any money, Geed? Because I'll go give it to Jamala.
You guys already did Ubers?
We did Ubers last night. Three of them. Oh god, I did not mean to buy a coronet. Waste all my money. No Fletcher's charm. What?
Nice.
I need all the Fletcher's charms I can get. And a Neffy. A Neffy Leffy. No IS again. 8% crushing blow, 3% lifesteal, 1 res, kind of poopy. I mean, I'll probably drop all these on the ground in like one of the swap games if anybody wants like CB gloves. We might do a swap game probably before Uber Diablo walks. CB gloves are handy for Uber D.
Yup.
Is there a set time it's gonna come?
Oh, okay. I got some +2 jabs with 9% crushing blow.
Pretty good. They were saying 8 p.m. Eastern.
How many hours is that from now, where you're at?
3 and 15 minutes. 3 1/4.
Cool, thanks.
Yeah.
Makes it 7 o'clock for me.
Check, yeah, check, we have a channel in the Discord as well if you want more information. I think it's the Declone Hunters section or something.
Lord, Cody about to have a heart attack. Please get some help killing him when he spawns. I got a late start and my singer has no chance to kill. Yeah, Dancy, definitely. If you're on Discord, just shoot me a message on Discord and we'll probably run through every single one. There's no time limit on killing Uber Diablo. So like we don't have to like kill him in any specific time. You just need to make sure that the game is up before Uber Diablo spawns. And then once Uber Diablo actually spawns, then, you know, he's up. And until we kill him, he'll just stay up.
And you just run around and kill everybody's declone.
Let's get some more... One more craft. Maybe I'll get lucky. Some +2 bow skillers. Gloves would be nice. What are those, heavies? I don't want to do heavies. The Discord is right here.
Has anyone found any light skillers?
Lightning? No, I haven't found any lightning yet.
I have not.
Dragon sharkskin gloves of the ice arrow. They sound so cool. Maybe they will work for me. Maybe they will do their job. Oof, the worst ones yet. 1% lifesteal, bottom roll, 5% crushing blow, bottom roll, 1 strength. God, those are like, I'm not even keeping those to drop in the swap game. We're going straight to the vendor.
I can't carry.
Somebody got a freaking spike thorn on the ground. 18% DR. It's not bad. And it's socketed. Yeah, so if you guys are unfamiliar with how we do this, let me run down kind of like the Uber Diablo thing. I don't know why my camera's so like blurry today. So how it works is people are going to go to the shop and they're going to be selling sojas to the shop. Okay, they have to sell a certain number of sojas to the shop before Uber Diablo will spawn. As Uber Diablo spawns, you will see messages. Uber Diablo has a command, so if you type in the /Uber Diablo command, you will get these messages like this. So it says, "Terror gazes upon Sanctuary." Alright, so right now, we are at Terror gazes upon Sanctuary, which is basically no sojas essentially have been sold. There is a tracker that you can use. There's a couple trackers floating around the internet. I have a video on the tracker if you want to take a look at it. I mean, you got plenty of time right now because it's not going to be until like 8 o'clock. All right, so basically, after they sell a certain number of sojas to the vendor, there will be a message that comes up that says Diablo walks the earth. Okay, and when that message appears, every single hell-capable game, all of them, will have an Uber Diablo in them, okay? Uber Diablo does not spawn at any specific place, all right? So for those of you who get excited and be like, oh my god, he spawns at Stony Field. He doesn't spawn at any specific place, okay? He spawns at the first super unique monster that you encounter. Super uniques are things like Rakanishu, Treehead Woodfist, Eldritch the Rectifier, Shank the Overseer, Fire Eye, which is a really good one to spawn Uber Diablo at. You know, there are tons of super uniques in the game. Super uniques are named monsters that always exist in those zones. So, like, for instance, Fire Eye is one that I like to do because he's kind of like out of the way. And like Eldritch is good, and I prefer Eldritch, but a lot of the times Eldritch is already dead because he's a really common monster to kill. So Fire Eye is a good alternative to Eldritch when Eldritch has been killed already. All you have to do is go to Arcane Sanctuary, right here, open the portal, and Fire Eye is literally right here guarding the portal. So he's usually either in this room, or he is usually right outside the door. So there's Fire Eye right here. Let me see if I can get him to come out and say hi. Look here, archers. I don't trying to do a thing here and show people stop shooting me. So there's Fire Eye right there. So what happens is that when you walk near a super unique, once the message Diablo walks the earth appears on the screen, the first super unique that you encounter disappears, and in its place, Uber Diablo will spawn. So Fire Eye will not be here. Uber Diablo will be here. Now, you have basically an infinite amount of time to kill Uber Diablo. The only way that you can miss Uber Diablo is if you don't have a hell-capable game open before the message Diablo walks the earth appears. If you make your hell-capable game after Uber Diablo walks the earth, then that game will not have an Uber Diablo in it. So you have to make sure that you got your Hellgate game up beforehand. You don't even have to even be there. Like a lot of people, what they will do is if they miss Uber Diablo, or they have to go to work, or whatever's going on, they will log in, create a hell game with a password, you know, something that's more complicated than 123, and then they will leave their character AFK. And as long as that game is up when the message appears, they can come back 6 hours later or whatever, and they can kill him later. Or you can have your friend come in and kill him for you. So, like, you can be like, hey, had to go to work, but I made a game before I left. Here's my username and password. You know, go kill him for me. It's a very interesting thing. You don't even have to be able to kill him yourself. There's lots of people who will help you kill him. We got a whole kinship of people who are more than glad to come help you kill some Uber Diablos. So if you want to join the Discord, even if I can't come personally and kill them, if you join the Discord and join the ladder chat in my Discord, and you type in that you need some help, there will be plenty of people who will help you out. I don't even know why I typed in Diablo. I'm going to type in Discord. And when this happens, the goal is we want to get as many people Annies as possible. Like all the Annies. We want all the Annies. We want as many Annies as each individual can. So if you can make it to hell difficulty and you can make a game, then do so. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of advice, though, on creating the game. Okay, so pay attention. Make sure that you have level difference turned off. Otherwise, we might not be able to help you. So, like, if you're a level 56 character or something and you have level difference turned on with only, like, level 10, 10 level difference between you and the person that joins the game, at level 56, there's not very many level 66 characters that are going to be able to come in and help you kill Uber Diablo. So make sure you have the level difference turned off. The other thing is make sure you actually make a password. All right? It's like, if we can't get into your game because your password is gobbledygook, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. You're just going to have to not get an Annie. Another thing, please don't hit the play button. Okay, I know a lot of you guys love to hit this play button, but when you hit this play button, your freaking game name and password is like 8,000 characters long. And half the time, it's a pain in the butt getting in there because we got to type in this big, long string of numbers. All right, make an actual game. Type in a game name and a password, and just that way we can actually get in. I mean, right now my game name is Game41666727786. All right, the play button is terrible for actually like getting people to like come in and help you with stuff. If you want someone to come in and help you with stuff, make sure you're actually making games with like real names and passwords so people can actually type them in.
And yeah, like you just showed, if you press P and go into the party menu, there's like an eyeball icon above the password, so you can always show the password if you forget it. you know?
Exactly. Basically, the point that I'm trying to make is if we can't get into your game to help you because you've done something silly, then we can't get in. I mean, we're not magicians. We'll try to be a magician, but we're not. We don't pull rabbits out of hats. But I don't know how pulling a rabbit out of a hat is going to help us get into your game, but we'll try.
Because then you can hop on the rabbit and it'll hop in the game for you.
Also, make sure that it is a hell difficulty game. We even had one of our members who's never going to live it down. His name is Jack. I'm calling him out directly. Who literally, when the first Annie spawned, the first Diablo walked, he made it nightmare difficulty game. And he's like screaming out, "Why isn't mine spawning?" And he realized that he made a nightmare difficulty game instead of a hell difficulty game, and he did not get his Annie. He had to go like really quick and try and like grab one from pub games. Yes, you can make a game, go to sleep, come back, and literally, if the walk occurs, then yes, you will be able to go to the first super unique monster, and he will immediately turn into Buttface McGee, Uber Diablo, and you can have some fun killing. I really need some 320s. I feel like that's my goal for the day is get myself some 320s. All right, first let's get a proper spawn for farming 320s. I'm gonna have to make a couple games until I get one. Actually, didn't I have a proper spawn in GGM too? Now that I think about it, is that game still up? The problem is if there's anybody else in the game, I can't farm them. No, that one's not the correct spawn. All right, let's try number 3. Ooh, Corrupted Tremors are Arcane Sanctuary.
Yeah.
We should go farm Arcane. That sounds like some fun.
Nice running your game, Ginger.
I said Rune. GGM EXP1. I'm gonna be doing Arcane runs. Arcane Sanctuary is amazing. Let's go. Let's go, Mioida. A lot of monsters in Arcane. I'm already in here. I don't even care. Let's GO. We can get some hate keys while we're at it, hopefully. And maybe some runes. Maybe we'll get some frickin' Zod runes. Let's go. Zod runes. Zod runes leading the way. The Summon Necro. In Arcane Sanctuary. The worst place known to man. In many ways, I feel like Arcane Sanctuary is worse for the Summon Necromancer than the Maggot Lair, because the problem with Arcane Sanctuary is it's open, whereas Maggot Lair is closed. So, like, as a Summon Necromancer, like, at least in the Maggot Lair, your skeletons are somewhat defended from, like, your army is somewhat defended from attacks from other monsters. But, like, in the Arcane Sanctuary, not only are they completely restricted and can hardly do anything, but they also are getting attacked from all angles because, you know, it's just a wide open smorgasbord. Did I hear that there's an Uber Diablo walk today? I don't know. Check the title of the video. I think there's something in the title of the video about that. I'm pretty sure.
Wait, there's an Uber Diablo walk? Why didn't you tell us?
How dare you not put it in the
last
title of
hour.
your video in all caps with exclamation points? Uh-oh. Summoner. What's up, Summoner? Why are you like ice blasts in your face?
Ice blast your face.
Alright, we might as well walk back. The EXP here is great. The freaking Hell Clans are so easy to kill, it's ridiculous. Oh, we cleared that way, so we got to go back the other way. Can't believe we one-shotted the summoner too. We got him on the first try, my friends. Stay frosty, my stupid little hell clans. Alright, we got 3 more paths to go. This place is filled with monsters. Where am I from, roughly? Virginia. You ever notice that people from the United States, we don't say that we're from the United States. We say what state we're from.
Yeah.
They're like, "Where are you from?" Virginia. I know. I mean, what country? Virginia. What are you talking about?
Virginia.
It's obviously Virginia. I'm following Chunk. He has conviction. Freaking teleport pads. Freaking ghosts. I think the teleport pad one is like my least favorite in Arcane Sanctuary. I can't stand the teleport pad one. I'm just going by the information that I have, Anthony, which is 8 p.m. EST. I don't know if it's legitimate or not. This early in ladder on day 5, it's a little... That's a little interesting. I don't know. I guess we're going to find out.
They want to spoil us.
There's also a possibility that the walk might not succeed. I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but they do need a rather large number of Sojas, and if they can't obtain the number of Sojas required, then they'll cancel it, and they'll do it another day. It usually works by donation. So, essentially, everybody donates Sojas, usually to a particular streamer, or several streamers, or it'll be like a coalition of people, and they basically all have a kind of like a timer, and they all sell their sojas at the same time, essentially. There's two ways it can go, by the way. So there's the instant sell, so that's where literally they dump every single Soj into the vendor as fast as humanly possible. And what this does is it doesn't give you any time to get ready beforehand. Whereas some of them will do a little bit differently, which is where they sell them slowly, like every certain number of minutes they'll sell a Soj, and they'll build it up over, you know, a certain period of time, so that people have a chance to get ready, get into groups, you know, form teams and whatnot. And that claw is interesting. I'm not sure if anybody's actually interested in claws. I'm not sure about it though. It's a little low on the skills, but it is 3 sockets, and it's the right skills. I don't know. Is 125 Sojas enough for guaranteed? I thought it was variable, up and down by a certain number.
I think it varies between 75 and 105.
So it's going to spawn. It just might take all of them, or it might take less of them.
Okay. Well, these guys do it all the time. I mean, that's kind of like a misnomer. So in a ladder like this, in a brand new ladder, like it's not as easy as it is in like a, you know, like an established ladder where everybody's already farmed a whole bunch of Sojas. Coming across 125 Sojas in 5 days is a little difficult unless you have people just donating them to you. And that's the only way that I can foreseeably see that this is actually occurring. It's probably a bunch of donations, like 1 Soj here, 1 Soj there. Probably 125 people donating Sojas.
And then he hopes and prays that he gets to keep some of those Sojas.
Yeah, I mean, technically, if it walks early, he gets to keep some. So walking early is where it only takes like 80 instead of 125, and he gets to keep a huge number of those Sojas. Blizzard has not commented at all, Sean. And I don't think that they're going to. I mean, they left that code in the game for an entire year without saying anything. They basically just gave us a hint that it was there, and then that was it. And they're just like, okay, bye. Man catcher. Not F. How do you identify it? What is with this stupid identify bug?
I'm not able to identify it either.
I'll hold on to it until next game. Sometimes those man catchers can be ridiculous. You've never seen a bot in Diablo 2 Resurrected? I don't know what to tell you. There's plenty of bots. Plenty of bots.
Probably where half of those SOJs came from.
Yeah, probably. Because it's much easier to farm a Hell Andariel with a bot program than it is solo. I mean, I know I've tried to farm Hell Andariel with teleporting Sorceress. It's just like, Catacombs is a pain in the butt. A bot can do it a hell of a lot faster than a player can. think that's it. Next game. Failed to enter this game. This character is already in a game on the server. Ugh.
Oh, I got my freaking skin of the Viper Magi. Oh, I'm very happy. Nice, dude. 33. Oh.
Oh, I gotta reboot. Apparently my my game is lagged up. Let me close.
I'm pleased.
We have a request for a Magic Sunder Charm by Drake and Mr. Nee. What's the matter?
I haven't seen a magic one, actually. Like, at all. I haven't seen one.
We got one. I dropped it in a swap game a while back. Mr.
Pretty
Nee
cool.
squonking.
It's interesting. It feels like the elemental ones are just a lot more common. I mean, I guess you got, you know,
If you want to.
you got 3 times the chances.
Why don't you play with them? Wow, I'm in a queue time to log into Battle.net.
Yeah, something's going on. Something's going on with the game.
Does it say it's a queue of 2 though? Because that happens to me every single time.
No, this isn't in Diablo. This is in Battle.net.
Yeah, there's some.
wow.
Yeah, you're gonna want to stay in the game if you can because it's game's about to become flooded with Annies. Your queue time's gonna be ridiculously
It says
bad.
it says
Dude,
it's
I
a
have to
busy
work
day
when
for
it drops. I'm
Battle.net. To help
pissed.
everyone log in, you've been placed in a queue. Please leave the window open and we'll get you as quickly as possible. Estimated wait time 2 minutes.
Huh.
Strange.
Yeah, I've already got my game up for the.
Well,
Annies. I'm just
I
gonna
had to
leave
leave.
it.
My character was locked in a game.
No, yeah, I hear you. I'm just.
Is
I
it
know,
known when it's gonna happen?
Yes, it's gonna happen in 3 hours.
Dude, I'm working in 2 hours. No.
Make a game, leave it
Oh,
open,
and I can just AFK. That's a good
and
idea.
AFK. Just let us know what the game's gonna be, and then someone will go in there and kill it for you and
Brilliant.
pick it up
Yes.
for you.
Okay. I will do that. Awesome.
That's of course assuming everything goes right. Don't be mad if you get like booted or your power goes out or something. Or
I'm already assuming I'm gonna get nothing. So anything beyond nothing would be cool.
Oh, it went down to 1 minute and then it went back up to 2 minutes. How dare you?
It's about to get really stupid because all these people with bots are gonna load in multitudes of games.
I mean, I'm not worried about it. The Annies are going to go down in value really fast. I don't think anybody assumes those things are going to stay high valued.
Oh no! Just the first round.
I'm just waiting for garbage sin torches to be dropping so I can trade like a lem for them.
I mean, my goal doesn't really have anything to do with trade value. I just want to get everybody. I want to get everybody in the kinship and Annie if possible. So if you guys are capable of a hell game, I want to make sure you get a hell game up so that we can get your Annie for you. Mr. Nee, would you like some Rice Krispie treats? You know what? Here, since I'm waiting to log in anyway, let's have fun with Mr. NiNi. Mr. Nee, what's up, Mr. Nee? Mr. Nees, would you like to do a helicopter for everybody? Watch this.
Whoa.
For pastel. Mr. Nee, would you like a nut? Would you like an almond or would you like a pistachio? Here's a pistachio. Have you ever had a pistachio? Look, Mr. Nee, a pistachio. Wow, he's a snob. You want a macadamia nut? Some macadamia. He wants almonds. Do you want the cashew? What do you want then, sir? You don't want nothing.
Alright, I'm gonna solo Arcane until we're good.
Yeah, sorry, that freaking Arcane run got cut real short when I freaking crashed.
Oh, you're chilling, dude. No worries.
It's definitely Arcane is definitely a good one to run. I'm kind of upset.
There's the Hell Clan. They're fire immune.
I rip through them like crazy. Oh my god. Literally, I fire one arrow down a hallway with those in it, and they all just go like.
Hell Clan popcorn.
There are certain monsters in this game that the Ison just absolutely wrecks, and then there's some that like they're a little bit difficult to kill, and then there's some that are just insanely difficult to kill. But like the when I come across the ones that are just like really easy to kill, like the Hell Temptresses, they're all like in a nice little pack for me already. They're like pre-packaged, and I just fire arrow in, and it just goes like. And they all turn into ice chunks in like 1 second, and like usually like one survives, like that one that's like really tough or something. And then I shoot another arrow, and she's dead too.
Oh man, the ghosties, they get all stacked up.
Dude, I think lightning martial arts might be more popular than traps soon.
Lightning. The lightning part of Phoenix Strike is amazing.
Yeah, so I'm not even using Phoenix. I'm just using the charge up skill, the Claws of Thunder. And if I use it with Dragon Claw, the first hit does 1 to 22k, and then the second hit does 1 to like 8k. So in one hit, I can do 1 to 30k.
Well, yeah, but not only that, but the actual like lightning Phoenix Strike, which you're going to build anyway.
Yes. Yeah.
Is this big giant like AoE like.
It's very visually awesome, especially if you get both.
It hits like everything on the screen like 3 or 4 times. Like it literally like goes in like little circles and S's and stuff. So like half the time it'll hit the same target like 3 or 4 times.
Yep, it is pretty killer.
So like you have a really nice single target, and you have really nice AoE as well.
But I mean, this lightning damage could scale with the minus lightning resistance, and the traps can't.
Yes.
And I'm already doing more damage than traps.
Have you tried out Dragonflight?
I have it just to get around. I have Dragon Claw max because it attacks. You use up 2 charges with 1 GCD, so it really does. I feel like do more damage.
Well, that's the thing though. Like I was playing around with a martial arts sin, and I was using Dragonflight. And like it's basically having teleport. So like if you're if you are using it as your main skill, you're just teleporting around everywhere. And it's far quicker to kill things with the Dragonflight than it is the other abilities. You can obviously like use the other ones once you land inside of a pack, but like it's just.
Oh yeah, like navigating, yes. Well, like just specifically that with Dragonclaw, you get 2 combo finishing like charges released with 1 hit as opposed to just 1 with Dragonflight. So yes for teleporting, but the Dragonclaw really does do basically twice the amount of damage because it's releasing 2 charges.
The other thing though is that with the Dragonflight you can teleport in the center of packs, which I had a lot of fun to do.
Sick.
And so if you build up the lightning Phoenix Strike before you teleport in, you literally teleport directly into the center with the lightning, and it does massive damage to the pack. So like there's just so much fun to be had with Dragonflight now since they took away the delay.
Yeah, it's a ton of fun. And then like I said, if you can charge them both up, not just the damage, yes, is awesome, but just it's so aesthetically pleasing. It looks amazing.
Mr. Nimoy is on some crack cocaine today.
Yeah, I want to make a lightning martial arts on now. Sin.
He is on.
Well, and if you drop a death entry, it'll also do a bunch of corpse explosions for you even after that.
That is true, but you know what? Honestly, like I said, I barely have. I have 1 martial art GC right now, so there's way more room for improvement. And 1 Dragonclaw release with the full charges of just the lightning charger, not the Phoenix, does up to 30k with 1 hit. So it's kind of like.
Well, when you get into
just starting.
When you get into a player's 8 game, the mobs when their health skills are high, just having that just worn down, even just 1 point wonder, is just gonna pop all those builds after you kind of like the Necro. You just kill the one and everything else falls, but you'll have fun killing it.
I always felt like when I was playing the martial arts sin that it was like a Swiss Army knife character, like because I always felt like I had like an ability for every situation. F Giant Thresher. And,
Oh, you're not wrong, man. They do have a Swiss Army knife.
I
and
was
then
gonna
getting that-
check it, and it disappeared.
One point in what is it? Mind
You
Blast.
cheaters.
That's amazing.
Stealing my F Giant Thresher. Squiddy, no.
Those lightning spires, huh?
I mean, get some lightning resistance, sir.
Dude.
I need
I got an 11 life leech ring.
Dodge some lightning bolts, sir.
I TP'd. I think I TP'd into its beam of lightning. Like, it was firing at someone else, and I TP'd into it. Pretty funny. Yeah, I need to level up a bit, put some points in dex. I can put on my whiz spike. Nice.
5 to min damage with 11% lifesteal. Wow. 4 strength, 8 energy, 15 life. Magic find.
They had mana too. Oh my gosh. Like mana steal.
Well, it doesn't have mana steel because it rolled dual leech. I mean, dual life leech.
That okay, that makes sense.
So what happened was you got all the life leech rolls in one ring, which is why it's 11%. It wouldn't be 11% otherwise. I don't think you can roll 11% with mana leech. Basically, all of your rolls went toward the life leech.
You could get mana on kill though with it, couldn't you?
Yeah. I mean, it's a really good ring. I actually do need like a sexy dual leech ring too. Like, I feel you there. Because I kind of have to choose between like the leeches, and I don't want to have like life leech and mana leech on 2 different rings because I need.
Dude, okay. My stats with Natalia's full set, I have 32% life stolen per hit now.
Well, the penalty in hell is pretty severe, so it's nice to have that extra life leech. Diablo does regenerate a lot, which is why you need open wounds.
There you go, Ginger.
An Istrun?
Yeah.
Where'd
Got
that
that
come
on the
from?
Came from the Perlega. I think it was one of the super chests, actually.
Oh, that's a Viper Fork. Ugh. Get that out of my inventory. I thought that was a rare. Fucking Viper Fork is terrible.
Yeah, that thing is poo poo.
It's one of the worst items in the game. Does prevent monster heal work on Uber Diablo? No, it does not.
No,
You need open wounds to make it work.
Yeah. Or poison damage. You can keep them poisoned as well.
It doesn't work as well.
It does not work as well.
The problem with poison damage is that it only prevents regeneration while the poison damage is active.
Yes, you have to keep them poisoned.
And so you like the easiest way to explain it is if Uber Diablo is not green, he is regenerating. So it doesn't matter if he's poisoned or not. If he is not green, he's regenerating. If you can hold him and keep him green, which is very difficult, because he has like negative 75% poison length reduction and a bunch of other crazy stuff, like he won't regen. But his regen is so fast that even him regenerating for like 5 or 6 seconds can mean like half his bars back.
Yup. Yeah, it's more like if you're a poison necro, you can keep them green. But yeah, don't try with like a. I think I tried it with a poison Javazon. It didn't work very well.
In my experience, has always been that poison just doesn't really prevent regeneration.
Yeah.
You have to actually be like a poison damage character for it to work. Either that or you have to have like 1,000,000 poison charms in your inventory. I need Nef runes for rolling blood gloves. All Nef runes belong to me. I will take your Nef runes. I'll trade you an Ist rune for it.
Maybe for like 20 Nef runes. For like a full inventory.
Hey, if I roll some super sexy 220 10% with Life and Mana Steel, okay, y'all are gonna be happy I traded that.
This dude, Tina Thursday, is looking to swap amps for Nefs. If you have amps.
Ams for Nefs.
Ow.
What is he rolling? Rings? Is Ams the rings?
Is amps the rings or the necklace? Yeah.
I can't remember.
Oh. Take the code rune.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Another piece of my Hoto. Found the flail earlier.
Ooh, a giant thresher. Non-F.
Oh, it's for spirit rerolls.
Wow, it's got 2 sockets. It's crap damage. Viperwood. Sounds like the title of a porno movie. Some of these names are terrible. Mr. Neat, why are you on crack cocaine today? You're like all hopped up like a crack cocaine monster.
Probably because you did the helicopter with him and then gave him some nuts.
I mean, he didn't even want the nuts, though.
Also sounds like a nice porn movie.
He didn't even want the nuts, though? What?
No, the helicopter.
Tell him you're sorry and give him a kiss. He's upset. I don't know what he's upset about. You probably poked him in the balls when you pulled him out of the cage or something.
It's like it hurts.
Like, so rude.
Poke him in the balls when you pull him out of the cage. Let's go.
Don't do that.
Very offensive.
It's very offensive to do that. Oh my god, I don't know about you guys, but like when I was younger, I had a lot of nieces and nephews and you know, little kids, and they were just like the worst like getter uppers onto the couch or like sitting in your lap, because they always wanted to sit in your freaking lap, and they would jump through the air to like sit in your lap. You know, these little tiny kids with like their knee pointed directly at your groinular area. And they would like, it was like, you know what it reminded me of? It reminded me of like a WWE like freaking elbow drop. Like, but with a knee. And it was always aimed directly at the groin. And if you weren't paying attention and you didn't like grab them before they landed, like it was over. And they were always doing it. Like you could never get them to stop. And then when they got older, they would still do it, and they'd be like 50, 60 pounds. It was a little bit hard to stop the momentum. And they're not doing it on purpose, but still, it doesn't matter, okay? It doesn't matter whether it's on purpose or not.
When your nuts get crushed, you're not having fun.
One time somebody got their nuts kicked, and they were like, sorry, I didn't do it on purpose. They were like, it doesn't matter whether it's on purpose or accident. It still hurts a lot. Okay?
Exactly. Oh, crap. Oh my god, can I get a freaking healing potion, please?
There's a whole bunch of mana pots on the ground there. Can you convert them?
Oh man.
Six mana pots to one healing pot?
Oh man. I think that's all. That's everything.
Dang, alright. Just burp right into the microphone.
Well,
then.
Well, hey.
I guess next game? Next game.
Yeah.
Alright, hopefully I don't get booted again. Let me do it slowly. Let me making the game slowly with his enter key. Spending his whole life.
Bum, 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 bum. Killing me softly with enter keys. Where the heck is the NA key?
Oh.
Uber Diablo's up?
What?
Yeah, you missed it by like 10 minutes, man.
No, don't say that.
Oh my gosh.
Terror gazes. Alright. He's looking.
Error gaze.
I'm going northeast.
Amrune. Fine small chammies. Of blight. I'll put those in the stash.
Tactical logout.
Tactical logout? What?
Didn't die, didn't lose XP.
I do not think you know what that means.
Hardcore status saved.
Got 3 AMs? Yeah, sure. 3 AMs for 1 NEF. That's a steep trade decline. I need 2. Oh, you got 3 NEFs. Okay. Alright. If that's you got 3 one for 1 is a much better trade. I thought we were doing 3 for 1 there for a second. I was a little worried. How's the build working out? Freaking amazing. Ripping things to shreds. Killing people in the face and taking names. Actually, I don't take names. And I don't take bodies either. They just disintegrate. In fact, there's not a lot of taking at all, actually. It's just pretty much just me giving them taking. I guess they take. Take a whole lot of ice in their face.
Should have named yourself Vanilla Ice.
I was thinking about it.
Ice Cube.
I've been using that like song too. I'd be like, ice, ice, baby. Stop, collaborate, and listen. The ghoul lord is really pissing. And I froze. The stream mid-P. Look at that, it's like a rainbow tree. Yes, you just heard that song. Now you will never leave your mind ever. I remember when I was a kid, you know, far too young to understand how, like, the laws of physics work. And it was really cold outside. And I think I remember I had to go to the bathroom outside one time, like, you know, pee out like next to the tree. And I think I remember asking my dad, I was like, is my pee gonna freeze? Is it just gonna like just have like a freezing arc of urine? I had no clue. Amrune, nice.
I just had a Malrune drop from a zombie in Blood War.
Awesome.
Amrune drop just now.
Yep. It's not an Amrune fall.
We had an Ist earlier as well.
We're doing good. Arcane's good for runes. I mean, I don't necessarily need it, Demise, but I'm gonna see if I can get these runes to people in the kinship. We got a Cham that needs to be made into a plague.
You could make that duress. Fix all your crushing blow and thing problems for Uber D. It has open wounds as well.
The rest has all resistances, right?
I think so as well. It's a great armor.
Four socket CV, but not Eth.
Yeah, unfortunately, the 210 strength requirement kind of ruins it.
Yesterday, we were doing tower, terrorized, and we had a burr rune.
Nice.
Yeah, and we had someone running LK because we had a full game. We got an Ohm as well. Feels good.
Nice.
Yeah, 2 good drops. Also got a Shaco from the Cow King. Rather unorthodox place to get it.
How much IAS is needed to hit max frame rates with a demon bow on a...
Need a calculator.
With a demon?
Oh, with the, yeah, the demon.
So, the demon machine is -60.
Yes, yeah, I knew that.
And it has a rather low... Fucking barbarian standing in the way. Biggest, fattest barbarian that ever existed. It has a relatively low cap on the breakpoints, so like it doesn't take a huge amount to hit the cap with that bow.
Well, I know 10% faster gets you to the 11. The 11 FPS.
But yeah, you definitely want to fire as fast as possible with that thing, so you can output
yeah,
as much
sure.
damage as you can. This is the wrong one. Oh my god, the barbarian! You're big and fat. You keep blocking all the ways.
I think it's going to be a super efficient cow farmer.
Okay. Let me give you guys the biggest tip ever for Arcane Sanctuary. All right, Arcane Sanctuary is a 2-person pathway, but if you stand in the center, nobody can get by you. You like literally all you have to do is just click slightly to the left or slightly to the right, and people can pass you. But if you click in the center, nobody can pass you. It's rude, even in bird language. People are like, why are there people in Discord like trying to say that Uber Diablo's already spawned?
I don't know. Yeah.
Like they're like, he hasn't spawned in my game. Did I miss it?
Yeah, when you got disconnected and had to wait in the queue.
Everybody is. I literally have 8 p.m. EST literally written in the title of the video. Literally in the title. All you guys are gonna do is look at the title.
Yep, and the region is Americas.
I even wrote the region in there.
Yeah.
Is this the first walk of the ladder?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
I mean, it's day 5. That's like what they do though. It's Zegers and Ciano, I think. It's like their whole Shtick.
Shticked.
Shtick.
I mean, people like Annies.
Hey.
But then they do it so often that literally the Annies are like garbage and nobody wants them anymore.
Get your high rune quickly and then go get your low one.
Hey, I'm excited for Annie's. I've never had one.
Never had one?
Amazing, dude.
Well, everybody's about to get one, so I think we'll be good.
Yeah. Just get it in a hell game.
Oh god, get me out of this teleport padwood. I'm halfway considering just not doing the teleport padwood.
Ow.
Squiddy, no! The Hell Clan's got you!
I got the hit recovery, dude. I thought I had enough. I'm wearing 2 spirits. The teleport of shame.
What's up, Jared? Level 91 right now, about to hit 92. We're having fun in these terrorized though. We did Ubers last night, finally got some torches. Two Amazon torches and 1 Paladin torch. Which the Paladin torch went straight to the smiter because we need the smiter to do the more torches. We need him not to die. That's important.
To reinvest in the guy.
I wonder if I
And
can
yet-
use this Annie event to get a whole bunch of recruits.
Recruits for what?
Just for people to join.
Oh, the kinship?
Yeah, literally just get tons of people in here.
As long as they agree to the rules, everybody's welcome.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I could do that. I could post it that we're doing Annies, but you have to be part of the kinship. And
That kind of incentivizes crappy people to join. doesn't it?
no, that's guaranteed. I mean, if you get
We
tons
get
and
crappy
tons of people joining, and you're gonna get crappy people. But out of those crappy people, you will get a few good ones.
Some diamonds in the
True.
rough.
But so far, it's kind of been like, almost like we've had to make a few sacrifices to join. Like, not everyone wants to change their name like we have. But if you're giving them gifts to join, like, let's say I was
Well,
going to
it's
join.
not a
I'm looking
gift;
for
it's a
free aid.
promotion.
We usually help viewers out anyways, you know.
Yeah, we help viewers all the time anyway.
Yeah, I'll see if I can get a few joins.
I don't really feel like there's very many sacrifices to join the kinship.
Yeah,
I mean, honestly, the kinship is more powerful, in my opinion, than JSP. Like, if that's like the only thing that we basically ask you guys not to do is basically go sell all your crap on JSP that you get in the kinship. And honestly, the kinship provides so much for basically the player base. Like, before too long, you guys are going to be richer than you probably would be trading on JSP anyway.
Hey, I sacrificed a level 15 Amazon because I didn't have the right name tag.
That brings up a very good question within the rule set there. If you are playing in non-ladder and you're not working with a kinship, are you still welcome to use D2JSP?
The kinship is basically, if you're in the kinship, you're not using JSP. That's part of the rule set.
Okay, even if you're playing in a different game. I'm just...
it's not complicated.
We have to clarify further. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no need for clarification. Like, if you're wearing kinship tags, you're not using JSP. That's the rule.
Okay.
And it especially applies to kinship drops and kinship, events and things like that. Like,
for sure,
we had
yeah.
one person who literally took the first sword torch that we got last ladder and immediately sold it on JSP.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh yeah, right.
Then they took all the form gold that they got from that sale, went and bought a hardcore character with like fully decked out gear, proceeded to die, losing all of it.
Wow.
Then came back begging to get his character geared out, and we're like, "What happened to your sorceress?" And he's like, "Oh, well, I deleted it." And we're like, "So you just deleted the like nearly perfect sword torch that you got like at the beginning of ladder and all of the equipment that was on your sorceress?" Turned out they lied, you know, obviously, and they had basically sold all their equipment and went to make a hardcore character and then died. And then basically didn't have anything left because they spent all their form gold on the hardcore character.
Soul room. We take those.
How did we find out what they did? They told us.
Yeah, they owned up.
Like, eventually after, because like nobody believed their story. Nobody.
Right.
And so like eventually to try and like curry favor, they told the truth. And honestly, at that point when they told the truth, it was like extra over because nobody believed them to begin with when they lied. And then after they told the truth, it was like, oh, okay, yeah, that's definitely, you're definitely not coming back. It'd be like, imagine if you gave somebody a car in real life and then like the next day you see him like riding a bike to work. And you're like, what happened to the car? And they're like, oh, I sold it.
Bought a new house.
I sold it.
Sold it for the cocaine.
For the cocaine. They're like, well, what did you get for it? And they're like, oh, well, I used the money to buy a brand new sport yacht.
And crashed it.
And where's the sport yacht? Oh, it lit on fire, and it's gone.
Insurance code.
It's like that trade in Dumb and Dumber, the band for the bike.
Be like, so you basically have nothing left. You have nothing. Nothing. Now, we've had people who have turned down joining the kinship because they don't want to give up JSP, and that's fine. If you don't want to give up JSP, that's absolutely fine. But you also can't join the kinship, so pick your battles. You can use sites like Tradery. Tradery's fine.
Yeah, we recommend Chaos Sanctuary as well. It's an easy place to trade.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of good places to trade.
I've never been to Chaos Sanctuary. I've looked at Tradery, but man, people gouge so much there, and it's ridiculous.
Yeah. If you have something like really, really nice in GG, you might want to use Tradery. But Chaos Sanctuary is more for like, you know, I'm looking for, you know, a not perfect, whatever, Arachnid's Mesh, or literally anything. They sell anything on that. If you
One
find like a 50
rune for
exactly
450 gold.
Yeah.
What makes that one less botted than JSP? Just curious.
Because JSP allows you to basically convert currency into real money.
Whoa, what? No, that's against their terms of service.
It's against their terms of service, but it still happens every single day.
Does it? I didn't know that.
All you got to do is go on eBay right now, and there's literally like 1,000 people selling JSP currency on there for real money. And you can toggle the little switch that says completed sold auctions, which means they are actual real transactions that have actually happened. And there are thousands of them. People convert the money back and forth between real money and JSP currency on a regular basis.
That's stupid.
The other thing is that JSP basically gives you an insane advantage over pretty much everyone else, especially in ladder. So
yeah, and more than one game.
In early ladder, you literally can just amass a whole lot of currency before ladder starts, and then spend it once ladder is up, basically giving yourself a huge advantage over pretty much everyone else in the game. We had a guy who was on here, this was last ladder, before JSP was banned, by the way. Literally, it was like day 3 of the ladder, and he had an Enigma. And Nobody really cared that he had the Enigma, by the way. Nobody was like going to fight him or take it from him or anything. But he started to tell us basically that he had sold a perfect Annie, like in non-ladder, and he had a bunch of forum gold, and so he basically spent all the forum gold that he had obtained on an Enigma, like on day 3 of the ladder. And he started to argue with us that the Enigma was not an advantage, that it didn't give him any advantage over other players, and that it was just a convenience, and that having it didn't mean anything.
It means everything.
And it was like we didn't like really, like I said, we didn't really care that he had it, but it was just really strange that he was trying to like argue the point.
How dense do you have to be?
That it didn't give him an advantage over other players to have like one of the most powerful items in the game on day 3 of ladder.
Yeah, not to have to actually grind or farm for it yourself.
And every single time he would like talk, he just kept saying over and over again, like, well, yeah, you're kind of right, but it's not really an advantage. And I'm like, wait.
No, it is an advantage, yeah. It's what you do with that advantage that matters, though.
But like the entire point of ladder is for everybody to have a fresh start. Like everybody is starting from the same starting point. We're all like horses in a horse race. Like JSP is literally like you've got your corral, your little horse corral is like a mile down the track. And when the doors open, everybody's running, but you're like way down the track when you start running because you can purchase all your equipment and you can literally be way ahead of everybody else. And I've seen it like hundreds of times. People just buy every single item they've got, and they literally just decked out in like god gear like 3 days into ladder, rolling in burn jaw runes.
That takes the fun out.
Last wish on their mercenary. Hey, another co-rune. But the real reason why we ended up banning JSP actually wasn't any of that. It was the bots.
Bots. Yeah, well, if you're banning it over bots, you should ban them all because the other ones use bots too.
Yeah, but they don't encourage the real money trade aspect as much as JSP does. I mean, granted, a bot can go on there and trade you like X item for X item, but it's still a trade within in the game. Whereas when you trade an item on JSP and the bots get X amount of JSP currency, they then take that JSP currency and post it right on eBay and sell it. Or they use it to buy other items and then sell those items. It's not really like as straightforward.
Yeah, against terms of service of the game as well. You know, turning in-game items into money.
But it's really just not even. It's not even that. It's just we don't want the game to turn into what it was in Diablo 2 Resurrected or Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction. For those of you who weren't there toward the end of the life of Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction, you may not have been aware that literally the majority of the game was bots. Like there was like nobody playing that was actually a real physical character half the time. If you wanted to level, your only choice was either do it yourself or join the bot games.
And people would join, like constantly join your game, spam a bunch of crap across your screen, and then leave.
Trying to get this lightning spire out of your way so that you can grab your body.
Yeah, I'm good.
But we want to prevent that. Like, so we're not going to encourage the use of something that literally is making it easier for the bots. Granted, I mean, they may still succeed in ruining the game all on their own, but we're certainly not going to help them do it. It looks like Alexander remembers. Yeah, you felt lucky to find real people online, literally, in Diablo 2 LOD, because it was just all bots. Trust me, I before Diablo 2 Resurrected came out, I have a lot of videos up of me playing Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction, and they're absolutely terrible. Like, just absolutely terrible. Like, half the time I don't have anyone with me. Like, I would be alone. And it wasn't until, like, people started to actually come and realize that I was playing, so they would come play with me directly, so I acted as, like, a guidepost. But before that, there was, like, nobody. It was just me and bots. Like, for the whole majority of, like, my first streaming. We did pretty good, Low Link. We got Ko-Rune, Ist-Rune, Umrune. Actually, we got 2 Kos, didn't we?
Yeah, we got 2.
2 Kos. 2 Kos, an Ist-Rune, and a Umrune.
And that's just in Arcane. Didn't we get some... We got a bunch of Sunders in the World Stone.
Yeah, we did.
Arcane never disappoints when it comes to runes, I'm telling you. If you farm Arcane, usually you end up finding something good.
It's like one of the big reasons key farming is so good, because you just run through Arcane.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
However, isn't it true that if, like, say the ghosts, which are the great rune guys, if they die over the void,
you get nothing. That's right, you get nothing. Have a little patience, let them come to you a little bit. Don't kill them over top of the void.
Yeah.
It doesn't take much patience. You just wait like a couple seconds, and usually they all gather over the floor. You can even manipulate them if you need to, like, you know, move back a little bit so that they come in. What's up, Harry? I'll tell you one thing though, the EXP I don't think is that great here. It doesn't really look like my EXP's gone up much at all.
Yeah, it's nowhere near as good as World Stone, of course.
It's probably gonna feel pretty bad.
Oh,
why did it say entering the Arcane Sanctuary? That was weird. Oh, because when the Terror Zone changes, the zone changes.
Oh.
That is interesting.
Very curious.
Ooh, the pits.
Yeah.
Pit is terrorized in my game. I don't know if terrorized pit is good to farm. I guess so.
Yeah, yes, it is.
Pits were good before
Pits is
terror
good.
zones.
Oh yeah, Pit's always good. There's nothing wrong with Pit. We can go farm some Pit. Some stinky pits.
What's the pit farm game?
It is an honor to serve.
Harry's online. Let me go give him this wind force.
Is he Harry Artemis? Is that him in the game? Yeah.
I'm gonna make a cape real quick and give it to him. He's running a physical boson.
Yeah, it's a fun build.
So honestly, this bow is made for him.
I'm gonna go back to Nightmare, try and farm up some uniques.
172 people on today. And only 43 likes? You guys suck. You guys suck. Oh, God. How much strength do I have on my Amazon? I'm running 104 base. I think that was so I could put on the wind force. I mean, you really just kind of like are running whatever you need to run.
What's the game?
For what?
Are we doing pits?
I'm trying to give this bow to Harry real quick. Man, we got everybody up in here. What's up, TV?
Terrorize is Book Act 3. I'm actually initiating it right now if you want to come.
Wait, what is it?
Book space Act space 3. That terrorized
I didn't live the game. I am in the game, Harry. I'm in GGM1, password 16, Harry.
I'm trying to figure out where this. Where
Yeah,
we're gonna be
I'll
terrorizing.
respec when I get to that point, Vidine. I don't have that armor, and I'm not gonna set up my character for an armor that I don't have.
Who's Doom? Is someone Doom?
We're about to do some
No?
terrorize games, but I don't know what the name of it's going to be yet.
Oh, he's already killing it. The game is book, space act, space 3. And someone is stealing it because, you know, I was doing quests and it just so happened it got terrorized while I was doing it.
I think we're doing it private, aren't we?
Yeah, we try to do private usually, but I was, you know, just calling it because it just so happened that it got terrorized while I was doing quests and I needed help for the quest, so I made it public. But if you want to join right now, there's still time.
And if you act now for just 5 easy payments of $29.95, you too can have a slice of history. One of Elvis's testicle hairs.
That came out of left field.
Was not expecting that slice of history.
Yeah, that's right. You didn't know that slice of history existed, did you? Yeah.
I had no idea. Oh man.
Is what's the number besides the terrorized thing?
It's the level of the terror. Yeah.
Nice, nice.
I wish they would actually add that level to just anytime you're in any area, just so you know. Like, I don't have an encyclopedia in my head as to what area is what level.
Encyclopedia.
Oh, terrorized zones are scaled to the level of the person who made. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I understand that. I'm just saying, like, say you just happen to be in any other random leveling zone or questing zone. I'd like to know what level that zone is relative to my character.
Oh, yeah. It would be nice if they had area levels, like displayed, I guess, on the mini map, maybe.
We're not all gaming mentors.
Why not? You're all mentees.
Like
You're in the kinship. You're all mentees.
More like a penalty at the moment.
He's got a gold wrap. I'm getting all my MF stuff today.
Show my torch. I got a 1118 torch for us. Man, I got heartburn.
Oh no.
Who knew Rice Krispie treats would give you heartburn?
The Keebler elves, maybe.
The Keebler elves, no. In a world of pure heartburn.
All right. I was starting to get a little bit disappointed with Nightmare, Andy, and Mephisto, but
Sounds like a placeholder spirit base to me, JD. 29 all-res spirit royal shield will definitely do you for a little while until you can get your end game one.
Oh, yeah.
Just go ahead and throw a spirit in there. It's not like the runes for spirit are expensive or anything. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. You trying to learn Discord, TX Flood? I mean, it's pretty easy. It's just a chat room. It's just a big giant chat room with lots of rooms. Make sure you're in the right room before you chat. That's pretty much all there is to it. As for voice chat, I mean, there's really not much to that either. You join the group and there's people in the chat and you talk to them. You can even do Discord on your phone. Doesn't even have to be on your computer. Zon circlet for trade.
Does anyone wants a Necro helmet +2, 30 faster run walk. They're all posted.
This may be minor to y'all, but this is the very first skiller charm I found in the ladder today.
Nice. Hey, for a while there, I had no skillers, and then all of a sudden I actually started getting some here and there, so I'm excited about it. It's more damage. Every skiller is a little bit more damage.
This one's bow and crossbow skills. You want it?
Yeah, definitely. I need all the bow and crossbow skillers I can get. I was trying to see if there was any like trade games up that I could dump some of these items in, but nothing really, well, too amazing. Oh wow, +2 necromancer with 30% faster run walk.
$35 CS Spirit for trade. I see that game.
FREE, it spells free. Come on down and free with me. Alright, I'm going back to GGM1, password 16. A game already exists with that name. How dare me? Take me back to the Paradise City where the fruit snacks are delicious and gritty.
Gritty?
You know, they got the little seeds in them.
Ah.
Well, it told me I couldn't make the game because the game already exists. And then when I went to go join the game, it said that I can't join the game because the game doesn't exist. Make up your mind. What's up, Ryan? Thank you for the subscription, sir. I always like subscribers. Thank you, medic.
Yep.
What you running?
This is the support pally. I don't have much in the way of gear, but I was given some a spirit shroud the other day and a spirit sword.
Oh, nice.
That was me.
You were the kind soul. Thank you.
Yes. You are welcome.
You want a caster belt?
Looking for your video, Ginger.
I also got some charms, just ones that I don't need anymore.
I have a
defensive. You guys
defensive.
want to shore up your resistances?
I'm not sure what you're using as a helmet for your medic, but I have a +2 to defensive auras circlet with all res and some strength.
I'll go for that. I'm using just a basic lore right now.
I'm dropping a bunch of charmy chammies on the ground. They're meh. I mean, they're okay-ish, I guess.
Which game are you in?
Which one's pretty good too. This large charm right here is actually pretty sweet. If any of you cold sunders want to like shore up your cold res. I'm just in GGM1.
Here, I'm gonna drop the circlet up by the waypoint. There you go.
I'm gonna drop some of these bloods I crafted.
Very nice.
Has anybody got any rubies? I'll trade you rubies for PMEs.
We'll see.
I have, yeah.
The game is full though. I won't be able to join.
Wow, why is my game so full? There you
you just need a P ruby or a regular ruby?
I need P rubies.
I can probably give you 1 or 2.
1 or 2 is fine. I'm gonna craft some more blood gauntlets real quick.
Oh, your game is available now.
Yeah, I opened up
I'm
a slot.
looking for that video. You said the name is 8 East Uber Diablo something.
For what?
8 p.m. East Uber Diablo. We made a video about it.
Oh, it's the video I'm literally on right now. We're live streaming.
Yes, the stream.
Oh,
It's
okay.
literally the stream. The stream video title is literally Diablo Walk Today, 8 EST
Right.
Americas.
It's gonna go on your channel, and I should find it.
I mean, it's
there you go.
yeah, we're just live streaming. You can hang out in a live stream with everybody. It's a good way to keep track of things, like what's going on, because obviously it acts as like a kind of like a focal point, so that everybody knows what's going on.
Yeah.
That way, when the walk happens, you'll know immediately because it'll be on the live stream, and everybody will be like, "Yeah, Diablo, get into your games fast." Literally, it's what it'll be like.
The mad rush. There's 30 minutes. There's 25 minutes. Everyone make a game.
You said there was a caster belt?
Actually, someone looked like somebody picked it up. They're pretty easy to craft. If you want me to craft you a couple, it's basically just a shark skin belt or a vampire fang. You can gamble them, and then it's an ith rune and a p ami. And the higher level you are, the better the craft will be. So, what level are you?
I think 71.
So you probably want somebody else to craft it for you then. So like Chromatic or me or Kane.
Or to gamble it, right?
Yeah, also. Well, no, it's the craft and the gamble. It's both.
It's both, right?
So you want them to gamble it for you as well. But if you've got the runes, if you've got the stuff, we can do it. I'm gonna craft up some doojanks real quick. Let me put these rubies.
I mean, caster belts are like basically budget Arachnid mesh until everyone gets one. Yes, they're really good.
Oh yeah, and they can roll extremely well.
Yeah.
You need P amethyst and P rubies for crafting.
Yeah, I'm using P rubies for the gloves. God, I don't know if I have enough gold. God bless it, and I accidentally bought a sword. I'm worried about my gold. Plus
where the
3
gold time
martial
barbs?
arts. Kenshin
Where's
gloves?
Scorpion?
God bless
Here,
it.
I can give you.
Yeah, give me. Here, let me grab some more gold here real quick.
Are you frostbite?
That is me.
All right. Well, I'm gonna drop my gold here for you. Here.
Oh, here. Oh, let me grab it.
I'll go drop it by Geed.
I'm sure Dark Scorpion's gonna get on later. I think he said he had like 2 stash tabs of gold. He's at like 1,500.
That's why we've been feeding equipment to the frickin'
gold fine
to
barb.
the frickin' gold fine barbs. I mean, literally we have fed them like everything that they've needed. Frickin' Alibabas, Scalders, like gold wraps, whatever they needed. So now it's time for them to repay.
Exactly.
I'm trying to find a light belt in here. It's taking me a little bit of time. Oh, there we go. Alright, shark skin. Let's get you a one crafted up real quick. And I need some jewels. Does anybody have any junk jewels? I totally keep forgetting that I put all my junk jewels away.
I have junk jewels here.
Yeah, just give me like a couple of them.
I got.
We got a whole mule full of them, so it's not that big of a deal. It's
I know.
We can't access them here because we're in hell difficulty.
4, 5, 6. Here, dropping them here.
All right, I'm gonna craft your first belt. Let's see what you get.
Well, anything's gonna be better than a Saigon's belt. I mean,
No, not bad. Not bad at all. It's got a res on it. It's got caster. It's got some decent stats. Here, let's do your second one. I dropped it on the ground right there. I do have a razor tail chromatic. Thank you. Saintly light belt of the squid.
Oh, that's mine. Gotta come grab it.
Oh, I already sold it. I'm sorry.
Oh, what?
Freaking. It's got to be a shark skin belt. There we go.
Oh no.
Hey, second one's not bad either. You might have a trouble choosing between the two of these. There you go, man. Havoc lock.
Wow, that's a lot of strength.
Ooh,
What do you want, Tina? Tina. I only have 2 slots,
Nice.
Tina. I only have 2 slots, Tina. I'm full of fun and everything. I'm trying my best, Tina. Okay, I'm trying. With some brimstone fists. Ooh, magic finds. Those are actually kind of nice. All right, heavy gloves. Where are you at, heavy gloves? Do 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 do. Bink. I kind of don't want to do heavy gloves, but I also don't want to sit here and gamble for shark skins forever either. Waste all my gold.
I know, right? The gloves are so expensive. What are they, like 50K almost?
68.
Jesus.
And that's. Oh, do I have my geeds? I do not have my geeds on. Why do I not have my geeds on?
Oh, we need to get. Do you have an edge? We need to get you an edge
I don't
too.
have the edge. Where's my geeds at? There's my geeds. Alright. Temporarily swap. Wasted money.
The barbs aren't on yet. We're not like infinitely wealthy.
No, I wasn't even gonna make that many. I was just hoping for a couple airs. Like, and then just being stingy.
And everyone was like, "Crafting? Crafting is a little bit of crafting going on. Here, take all of my things.
Take everything I got." Oh God, Freya, don't die to bone warriors. Don't do that.
Body's hit too. The door's pretty hot.
Small charm of Vita?
+2 passive with 10% crushing blow. Those are actually pretty sexy. Not, they don't have IAS on them, but they're still sexy.
Yeah.
Three 10s with not a whole lot of other good stuff on them.
Hey, Mentor.
What's up?
So after a little bit of deliberation, man, I'm going to go ahead and bow out of GGM because I don't want to burn any bridges. There's no way I'll be able to say no to JSP. I just can't.
No, I mean, you knew that going in.
Yeah. No, actually, I was under the impression that you just couldn't use it within GGM, like with GGM items and stuff, and things gathered while you're in it. I didn't know it meant for all other games and for different game modes. So, unfortunately, I can't agree to that. So I will have to bow out. I do appreciate y'all, man. It was wonderful. Appreciate the help. I'll still be around, outside of GGM for anybody who needs help. But yeah.
Rules is rules.
Rules is rules.
Well, at least it didn't fuck around. He was honorable in letting you know and stuff, Not like that story you were talking about earlier.
That freaking guy, man. That was quite something.
And I bet his name is GGM on his character.
It doesn't take long to
Doesn't take long to level up another character.
Yeah, you can buy a rush and a and a power level.
I really don't know what to say. I don't really care. Actually, I really don't care, to be honest. Like, if you want to come in and you want to be a part of the kinship, you can be a part of the kinship. I feel like the kinship offers a bigger advantage than JSP ever will.
Oh, yeah. Without a doubt.
Come on, 220s. Well, 20% IAS with 6% crushing blow. That's better than any of the other IAS gloves I rolled so far.
Man, when I was making my physical boson last ladder, I spent so much time and money on the glove.
Trillion, billion?
I was getting so frustrated. I crafted one pair of decent gloves. And they weren't even, I was going for the knockback ones. And I was like, screw this.
See, I don't even really care, like, about all of the stats. Like, I just want 220s. It can even have 5% crushing blow for all I care. I just want the crushing blow with the 220s. It's impossible.
Asking way too much, obviously.
Another 20%
Good
IAS
morning,
with
everybody.
crushing blow.
That was good.
Not much.
What's up, Titania? You got some more stuff to trade me so I can waste all my gold?
No, I'm only a nightmare. I'm still working my way through nightmare.
Oh,
only 40 at the moment.
You want? Hold on, I can get you to hell because there's a declone walk later.
Thank you,
in case you have-
Titania. Appreciate it.
Oh, yeah, that would be amazing.
Yeah,
I'm in Act 1 Nightmare.
Just PM me. Just send me your game name. It's Squiddy.
You've been watching for a few days now and haven't heard how to join yet. We literally, like, talk about it all the time. You just need to join the Discord and agree to the rules of the kinship, and then let somebody know that that you want to be in the kinship. The kinship rules are honestly pretty fair, in my opinion. There's really not a whole lot in there that is not pretty much just like, hey, don't be a douche. Don't be an idiot. Wait. No groin kicking. No groin kicking is also in there.
Yeah.
Well, I can't groin because of that.
Don't kick groins.
It's a hard one to follow sometimes, but
It's a hard knock life for us or want to kick the groins. Don't do it. It's not nice.
I got some flawless gins if anybody needs those.
Unless it's your worst enemy. If you want to join in on that rush, just join into the Discord, Ryan, and ask. I mean, most people will probably let you join.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to join us. I have no problem with it.
One of us, one of us, one of us. Alright, what the hell am I doing? What's the terror zone?
it's
The pit. Oh, it's still the pits.
Hey, do the Thunder Charms drop according to MF, or is it like keys?
It seems to be kind of like a mix of things. Like, it seems to inject the drop into the monster. So, like, there seems to be some sort of roll to inject the drop into the monster. And then once the drop is injected into the monster, it will drop a blue Grand Charm, which I'm assuming is then affected by your Magic Find. Because it's like... We see so many Grand Charms drop now. Way more than I think we saw before. And most of them are blue, but we will also find the Sunders. The Sunders only basically roll in that injected drop. So, like, it seems to be pretty common, to be honest. Because the game is injecting the drops, like, way too much. So, like, there's tons of chances. So every single time you see a Grand Charm drop from, like,
that works.
An Elite or anything like that, it's, like, almost always a chance at a Sunder.
Nice. Thanks for the explanation.
It's probably why they drop so commonly, because they're being injected into the monster. It's not like a regular roll. It's something about the server is like going, okay, you killed an elite, all right, let's roll to inject this drop on the monster, and then once it injects the drop on the monster, then there's like a very good chance that it will end up asunder.
You know what? I know what the issue is. Hold on. It's because last night I had to get on European server.
Oh.
Because Valentine was helping me out. So I gotta switch back. I gotta switch over to US. That is the issue.
I might pull us down to another group for the Nightmare Rush. I also made a thread and need help if anyone else wants to join.
Wow, who booby trapped the pit door? Man, that pit level 2 door was freaking booby trapped. Lord Jesus.
Hey, can you actually choose which area is going to be terrorized when you create the game?
No, it's it changes once every hour, on the hour.
Oh.
Like the chiming of a clock. It's global too, so it's a different terror zone, or it's every hour, and it's the same for everybody.
Nice. That's why we've been it's been terrorized for the last like half hour.
Yes, and it will change exactly at 7 o'clock.
Nice.
Can't identify an item. Server is lagging. Server lag. Server turned into a molten magma lava machine. Laughing at my own jokes, guys. The sign of insanity. The sign of insanity. You guys already killed my pit. Come in my games and kill my pits. I can't stand like the whole like I don't want to laugh at your joke thing. Like it bugs me when people do that. Like you will have a good joke and they know it's a good joke, but like they don't want to give you the satisfaction of laughing at it. And like I have some pretty good jokes, okay? I've got some good jokes. And I've literally like made people pee themselves before, like from laughter. But like some people like literally go out of their way to like not laugh at your joke. Like it's funny, they know it's funny, but like they for some reason in their head they're like, I'm not laughing at this guy's joke.
A form of passive aggression.
And I will crack them anyway. I don't care. Like they want to not laugh at my joke. Well, guess what? I'm pulling out my best material, and then they start laughing. And like literally you can visibly see them trying to prevent themselves from laughing because they don't because they are trying so hard not to laugh at your joke.
Like muting themselves.
Yeah, like holding their hand over their mouth and like literally like turning away so you can't see that they're laughing. It bothers my soul. Like, is it really that important to like not laugh at somebody's joke? That you would literally, like, even while you're in the process of laughing, try to prevent them from knowing that they're funny?
Maybe they think it makes them vulnerable. It's like when you're taking a shit. It's a moment of vulnerability.
There's no way you'll crack me.
Seems like more effort than it's worth.
What, making somebody laugh?
No, not laughing at a funny joke.
It
Just
does seem
reason,
like more effort
right?
than it's worth.
Yeah, I'm just gonna laugh. Yeah.
I don't know. I've never understood it ever.
In my opinion, that laughing is not really something that you can control, like sneezing. If it's really funny to the person, then he's gonna laugh even if he doesn't want to.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. Is even when they laugh, they turn their head, they hide their face, they cover up the laughter. Like it's like they're deliberately trying to go out of their way not to laugh. What happened when the guy left for JSP? The rule in the kinship is that JSP doesn't belong in the kinship. He joined the kinship, he read the rule that basically said that JSP was banned within the kinship, and then he basically was like, oh well I didn't realize that I couldn't like finagle the rule and like use JSP on like whatever I wanted that wasn't kinship related. I'm like, no, it's within the kinship. If you're within the kinship, you're not using JSP. Like, that's how it works. Kyle would never join the kinship because he doesn't know how to live without JSP. He doesn't know how. Dude, level 93 Terrorized Pit is super easy for this character. The kinship is shared. Yeah, we pretty much share everything. If you've been watching us for the past couple of days, I mean, we literally go through the process of giving everybody everything. I literally just gave away a Windforce to Harry earlier. I gave away a Scolders to our item find barb, a Alibaba to our item find barb. I can't even count the number of items I've given away in the past couple of days. It's absolutely impossible. It's just a clan, Tomac. It's not a cult.
Sorry.
At least not yet.
At least not yet. Alright guys, I'm gonna have to ask you all to drink this Kool-Aid. I got it from the bargain store. It tastes really good though. Tastes like cherries and death.
Well, personally, I'd rather have GGM Kool-Aid than GSP Kool-Aid.
The cult of the gingers. The gingers have no souls, though.
Oh. Sonya finally made a song video with that guy.
Was the Kool-Aid made by Lycander? Lycander doesn't make Kool-Aid. Lysander does.
Yeah.
Burn. We got 6:30, so we got about an hour and a half until the walk. A quick trade. Yeah, I'm in GGM 2. Actually, I'm going to go to GGM 3 because I think I'm finished with this one. Yeah, I'm going to 3. It's actually not a bad little belt I found. Bink. All these freaking flawless do-janks I got in here. Ort runes everywhere.
Shadow, are you in here?
Who's what? Where?
I see him in the other group. I'm gonna go down there. I found a pair of Drekkul's grasp that he could use.
+2 Arcane's Valor. Hold on, I don't have room for all this, sir. This is, because, here, there, take that. +2 Arcane's Valor. Look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, give me back my totem of identify. It's a pretty sexy ring.
Can you guys hear me okay?
No, we can't hear you.
We have somebody who's desperately in need of an Arcane's Valor. Not that I wouldn't like one, but my resistances are absolutely terrible right now. And putting it on would probably, like, just wreck me.
I'm trying to get my hands on the train's belt so I can get my third piece and give up my homunculus.
I go down to -64% fire rest. This is terrible. Oh, man. One day, maybe. One day I wish upon a star. I do need it, Vidine. It's actually part of my endgame BIS, but at the same time, I also need all the other equipment to go with it, otherwise I'm going to end up screwed. So I'm thinking of giving it to somebody who can get better use out of it for now, and then I will. I'll get mine later once I actually have some equipment. Maybe the Annie will actually have a good effect. Don't worry, it will go to good use though. I promise.
Are you guys already strong enough to kill Uber and clone Diablo?
Yeah, we did Ubers last night.
Holy cow. Y'all are speed running.
Well, apparently the person who wanted one already traded for one. So I guess we're good. Who's snitching? Where are we snitching at? How do we know D-clone spawns at 8 EST? To be honest with you, the correct answer to that question is we don't. We have information coming from sources that is telling us that a walk will occur at 8 EST. We also don't know whether it will be successful or not, whether they actually have 125 Sojas. But if a walk does happen and you're not here and you miss it, you're going to kick yourself in the groin. And that breaks the no groin kicking kinship policy.
If I haven't killed Bale yet, and I make a hell game during the walk, would the clone still come?
Yeah, it just has to be a hell game. It doesn't have to. You don't have to kill Bale or anything.
Okay, cool.
Some people don't even know that the clone is coming, and they'll just be playing, and they'll be doing Bale runs or something, or killing Diablo, and literally the clone will just spawn right on top of them while they're killing something.
That happened to me last time.
You don't have to be able to kill them. I mean, you can try, obviously. If you can kill your own clone, then more power to you. If you guys need help, we'll give you a hand. I need to do something about my fire resistance for the clone.
Man, I've been playing for years and I've never dealt with a Diablo clone yet.
Wow. Keep stealing my pits. My pits. Go away. He can spawn wherever a super unique is. He can spawn him anywhere. Bishy-Bosh. You can spawn him at Rakanishu, Eldritch the Rectifier, Fire Eye. You can spawn him. Literally, he will literally take Diablo's place. Like, if you're literally about to spawn Diablo, he can literally take a regular Diablo's place, and then you have Uber Diablo in place of regular Diablo.
Get him into a thresh socket.
So an easy way to do it would be the Den of Evil, right? The Corpsemorn.
My favorite is Eldritch, because it's right there by the waypoint. You can.
I like Field because it gives you a big field to fight in.
Fire Eye is also a pretty nice spot too, because it's a nice little room. There's no other monsters nearby. I mean, it's a little tight for maybe a sorceress, but it's pretty good for most melee classes.
I always did Rakanishu just because it was like habit.
I like it so you can kite him around if you're a sorceress. He runs fast.
I don't really think kiting really works very well on him, though. Problem is he regenerates, so while you're kiting, he's regenerating. It's kind of kills itself.
Do you kill him the same way you'd kill Ubers? Like you just get crushing blow and...
Pretty much.
And
crushing blow, open wounds, and all that other stuff.
You found the pit right up here.
Would prevent monster heal work too?
Prevent monster heal does not work on him now. The best way for a necromancer is to have a mercenary with open wounds, so that the like a mercenary can apply the open wounds to the target.
I'm still in Act 1 hell.
Same.
Who's on Act 1 now?
Oh, I am Tempe. I just made an insight, so a lower helm, a rhyme shield, and a spirit. I still feel very weak.
I mean, it happens. You gotta beef up your character in other ways, make sure you got everything correct.
I need like a trained glove and a homunculus. Maybe a training armor. Maybe trade, work up the trade for one. Necromancer uses, summon Necromancer uses a physical thunder charm.
For summon necro, yeah.
I mean, you can do physical on fire for corpse explosion.
Can you stack physical and fire, or you just pick one?
Put as many as you want in your inventory.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna have super negative resistance.
Not that having too many in your inventory really does anything, but
double thunder.
Get like double, triple, quadruple colds.
Doesn't it like stack the negative resistances though?
No, because it's a set. It's a set percentage. They all set it to 95%. So the first one would set it to 95%. The second one would set it to 95%. The third one would set it to 95%. And after all of them are done, it would still be at 95%. And then the negative reses would just rip you to shreds, so there's no point.
I'm already ripped to shreds without this thing. I might trade in my rhyme shield for an ancient sponge because I still got negative cold resist.
I mean, when it comes to a paladin, you want to find a base that has 45 ult res on it. And then make it in that. And then you have a really ridiculous resistances.
Yeah, in season 0, I got a homunculus and I put a P gem in it. It's like a diamond.
Yeah.
It's crazy how much block chance that thing gives you.
I'm a poison necro, so as soon as I get my belt, my Chang's belt, I'll be giving up my P diamond homunculus.
Oh yeah, Shrang's belt cannot be frozen.
Oh, I have the gloves and a shield. I just need the belt now.
I did find the belt in season 0. I found the armor and the glove. I need to start trading more this season.
These monsters must be cold to me.
Hey, does a Thorns mercenary still do anything for a summon necromancer?
It's awesome for Nightmare, but Hell kind of runs off, as far as I understand.
Yeah, I see everyone using the Might mercenary now.
Just depends on what you need it for. Each mercenary has its own specific benefits. The Might mercenary is good for characters that deal physical damage. If you are a necromancer, usually you're beefing up the physical damage of your army, so that's why it's good. There's other mercenaries that you can go with, but the Might mercenary is the one that makes the most sense for physical damage.
Yeah, back when I used to play, people did Thorns or Might.
Thorns works very well in Nightmare and normal difficulty. It doesn't work as well in Hell difficulty. One of the main issues with the Thorns damage is that the monsters regenerate. So, like, if the Thorns doesn't prevent regeneration, and as the monsters hit and take damage, they then also regenerate right afterwards. So most of the times, in my experience, I've seen that the Thorns actually can do significant damage in Hell difficulty, but the monsters just regenerate all the HP back that they take, like, relatively quickly. I tested this theory by applying Prevent Monsters Heal with a, like, 0 damage bow to a whole bunch of monsters and utilizing Thorns. And with the Prevent Monster Heal on the targets, they actually took a significant amount of damage from the Thorns, and they were dying relatively quickly. But when they were not prevented from regenerating, they would hit themselves. They would hit themselves with the Thorns. It would take a little chunk of their HP off, and then they would immediately regenerate it. It was useless. So you need some kind of, like, I don't know. Honestly, it would be kind of silly, but basically a necromancer with a bow, using, like, multi-shot with, like, an ITD prevent monster heal bow, which there actually is one in the game. It's called Venom. I think it's Venom anyway. And basically all you do with it is you would just fire it to apply prevent monster heal to all the targets, and then you would just let your Thorns work. And prevent monster heal lasts for like 20 minutes, so.
Is there a rune that does prevent monster heal?
There's a lot of them.
No, I mean like the particular rune that applies the effect.
I think it's Mal. I think.
I was thinking you could maybe do an upgraded pus spitter with necro.
The real thing is on a necro you're not going to have the attack rating, so you need ITD.
Granted.
And there is a rune word that literally works for that. It's I'm pretty sure it's Venom.
Server login issues, is that known?
Yeah, I was having trouble logging in earlier. Yeah, so Venom rune word is Taldol Mal. It's kind of expensive with a Mal rune in it, but its hit causes monster to flee 25%, prevent monster heal, ignores target's defense, and 7% mana stolen per hit. So basically you would just fire it. You're going to guarantee hit on basically anything that's not an elite or a champion. And you'd be able to just spam prevent monster heal even as like a necromancer or something like that. Probably have it on like swamp. That's literally the only use I've ever thought of for that rune word too. Because it's a terrible rune word. It's pretty bad.
I mean, there's no tricks to getting online and just keep retrying, right?
I mean, if it gets you in queue. Are you in
Oh,
queue?
just keep saying failed to authenticate, connect to server error.
Failed to authenticate, connection server error. Usually, yeah. Are you running any mods or anything, or do you have any?
Oh, you know what? I'm still connected to my work VPN. That's probably doing it.
Y'all.
Your work's just like, no, he's not playing ladder race. He has to work.
That's probably the problem. Disconnect from that.
They probably had a boardroom meeting last week. They're like, so how do we prevent people from doing ladder reset?
Yeah, how do we prevent?
See if that's part of the problem.
Ben c'est ça que je te disais. On va le changer, puis tantôt, tu vas le revoir.
Sounds like French, maybe?
S'il vous plaît, français.
That sounded really cool.
Oui, tu l'as assez écouté. T'attends-tu de jouer avec tes jouets? Je vais te chercher tes nouveaux jouets.
I'm sorry, I'm 5 years old, okay?
Content?
Nope. That didn't change anything, so it's not the VPN I was on, sadly.
If you're running any command line switches, like I do sometimes, that also prevents it. Like the respec option for single player won't let you log in online when you have that active.
Yeah, Yeah, I haven't done anything fancy like that.
If your VPN was on, you might have to do a clean exit of the Blizzard client too.
Yeah, you might have to completely exit
thank you.
the client and then reopen it.
Because it logs you in from your first IP, which is still seeing your VPN most likely.
Thank you. I'll do that.
I'm actually also having.
Like you have to force it to relog into your client.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now. Now I gotta wait for BattleNet login.
Okay, I'm trying to play around with this, like, supposedly Diablo killer. I need, like, a Diablo killer set up. I was thinking of using these 20% IAS gloves.
You're using like a black weapon.
I'm
like-
an Amazon.
Do you need like vampire braces or something? I got a set of those.
Well, I crafted a whole bunch of gloves, and I was probably going to use one of these. I did craft some 2+2 passives with 10% crushing blow on them, which may be the better choice.
Yeah, that's why I was mentioning the vampire ones. If I could ever get online.
But I feel like the 20% IAS might be better.
Next thing is a reboot if this doesn't work again. Make sure you're connected to the internet. Thanks, Blizzard.
I could fight Uber Diablo with negative resistances, right? Right?
Just, yeah, make sure you got you know, an army in front of you.
Right.
I gotta try a reboot.
Negative all res everything? Actually, you know what? Technically, I don't need the Thunder Charm when I fight Uber Diablo, right? Because Uber Diablo is, you know, he's Uber Diablo. Dang, I go back up to 75% cold res as soon as I take off the charm. It's amazing.
You playing a cold arrow, freezing arrow?
Yeah, that's me. I like to freeze everything.
I'm a fishy mentor right now. I'm about to max corpse explosion.
That's what you usually do.
Then I have to decide if I want to max Phillips mages or something else. Or like Golem Mastery.
Yeah, that boost pas. Bouge pas.
Yeah, Bushba. Bushba, everybody. I don't know what that is. I probably shouldn't repeat that. It might be bad.
Thanks.
I have thought twice. Lots of passive scalers. My resistances are even worse than I thought ever could be. I really just need fire res, because frickin' Uber Diablo is like extra fiery. It's very fiery.
I could tag along just with the salvation aura.
Well, I'll just need enough open wounds and crushing blow to make sure he dies. Die.
I'm to die.
Die.
Can someone help me with my Hellforge?
How do you find everyone on Discord, Joe? Did you want to join the kinship, Joe? That's the question. So, we're all in Discord right now, talking with each other. You can't see us because you're not in the kinship. If you want to join the kinship, that's up to you. You gotta go to the kinship charter and read the rules, and there's instructions in there on how to apply to the kinship. I mean, there's tons of channels that are not kinship related. Even if you don't want to be in the kinship, you can still hang out in the server.
We should convert the kinship into a cult.
The cult of kinship.
Pick an elder god.
The cult of kinship? The kinship cult?
We can worship Cthulhu.
I'll put that to good use.
I wonder if my frickin' Merc would actually be able to stay alive. Maybe I could rely on her to apply the open wounds, and then I could just wear the... I could just wear the doodad. No, I probably wouldn't. She probably wouldn't attack fast enough.
I mean, one fire wave would probably kill her.
I mean, she's pretty tanky, and she actually survived in the Uber Tristram when we were in there. She never died once in Uber Tristram, which was pretty impressive.
Is there a way you can check what weapon your Valkyrie spawns with?
Yeah, the color of it.
Can you get a Valkyrie with, like, open wounds or cannot be healed?
No, because it can't roll on a rare item. Well, Prevent Monster Heal can roll on a rare item, but you can't see it. You can only see the color of the weapon.
Yeah,
so when you spawn her, she has a particular color weapon. So see how mine has like a kind of like a golden weapon right now? If I change her, now she's got a blue weapon, which indicates some sort of cold damage. Now she has blue armor and a black weapon. Oh no, that's not the black weapon. So she's got blue armor now. She got brown weapon.
I wish they let you spawn 3 of those Valkyries. That'd be awesome.
That one is white. That is Fools. So Fools is a modifier that gives massive amounts of max damage and attack rating.
What do you normally try to summon?
That right there. That's the optimal one right there. A black weapon, which is a Cruel's modifier, really high enhanced damage, and the red armor, which is basically of the squid or of the mammoth. So it's a really high modifier for the HP that the Valkyrie has. So you're always looking for the red armor with the black weapon. That's your optimal.
How many levels does she have right now?
How long can I?
She's at 15 right now.
Oh, 2 more. She gets a rare item.
She was at that level, but I've been taking things off. Like, I got these passive skillers and stuff. It's like, actually, I need to do this. I need to take off the passive skillers. And then, the other thing is I'm going to have more equipment after this. So, like, I have my +2 helmet. And then I usually have my +2 armor. And so, like, she's actually the right level. Just not for, unfortunately, the Ubers.
Where's the Blizzard server status stuff?
Oh, you can't get in?
No, it's not me.
I mean, when I went to log in, I was presented with a queue.
Yeah, I was getting a queue as well, and then it goes cannot connect to server. Then it'll like do cannot authenticate. One time I got in, it was like failed to load character list. It's yeah, there's some sort of server problem right now.
You're just not allowed to get a nihilist.
Yeah, that's what it's seeming like.
I am also actually having the same kind of errors trying to get on right now.
I wonder if it's regional, because I don't have any issues right now.
I'm West Coast, so I don't know where the other fellow is.
I'm in Washington, West Coast.
Michigan.
West Coast, left coast, right coast, bright coast. I need my hotkey binds.
Like, I don't mind that they do logging queues as long as it works, but if it's doing logging queues and still broken, come on, Blizzard, figure it out.
What are you doing down here in my game?
I mean, it's only like a 20-year-old game. Of course it's gonna still have issues.
Well, they did modernize the server side a little bit, obvious. because they moved it to their front end platform.
I think this will work for Ubers. It's a little bit of a ugly kit, but whatever.
But modern Blizzard platform, that is.
As a necromancer, can I kill Uber Diablo, or do I need to make a dedicated smiter?
You can kill them. You just need to get Urdars.
That sounds like a pain in the butt. They only last like 3 minutes.
And yeah, you've got to go find them, kill them, summon them, and then teleport on top of Uber Diablo with them.
Alright guys, we have 3 minutes. We have to kill Diablo.
I mean, they actually do make really quick work of him. Because you get enough Urdars, you've got a massive amount of crushing blow running from all the Urdars, and then the skeletons on top of them too, and usually it ends up working okay. Oh god. Walked around that corner into death. Oh, I forgot to go grab my Sunder Charm.
What are we doing?
Ugh, not an 87. Yuck.
Cannot connect to server.
Plane of Despair.
Do I have a favorite build? I mean, honestly, I think up until this point, that things may be changing, but up until this point, my favorite build was definitely the Conviction Paladin. The Conviction Paladin, it just has the amazingness. I mean, he's a very good group character. He helps out, you know, the elemental damage characters. He helps out the physical damage characters by decreasing the defense of the targets. You know, he can kill anything. Like, there's usually nothing that he can't kill. And I admire that in a character, but ever since the Sunder Charms have come out, like, now characters that were not capable of that can now be capable of that, which is pretty darn cool.
What do you use, Vengeance as your attack?
I've had 2 Conviction Paladins in the past two starts. I had a Conviction Vengeance Paladin, which was really fun. And then I had the last ladder was my Godsealer, which was a Dream Paladin that utilized Holy Bolt spam. All of it worked out really nicely.
Conviction works with Holy Bolt?
No, Conviction works with the Dreams. So the goal of this particular Paladin was to have multiple elements, as many elements as I could. Kind of like a Vengeance Paladin, but not a Vengeance Paladin. So what I did is I had my physical damage, of course, because I'm a Zealer. I had my lightning damage, because I was using Dreams. I was using Conviction, which made it so I didn't need attack rating or anything. Then I also built the synergy for Holy Bolt and used Principal Armor and Laying of Hands so that I was spamming Holy Bolts every time I used a Zeal. So I had basically 3 elements running at any given time. I was running Physical, I was running Lightning, and I was also running Holy Bolts, which were doing a pretty massive amount of damage on their own. So anytime I ran into a monster even that was physical and lightning immune, I would still burn right through them with the Holy Bolts. Probably should have tested my Uber Killer setup on Bale.
Is the walking like 50 minutes?
Yes.
Yeah, that's probably part of the reason why server connection problems and login problems are right now.
Oh yeah, everybody's logging in right now. The walk is coming up. Everybody's waiting. Everybody wants their Annie. Annie's a pretty big deal. +1 to all skills, the resistances. As you can tell, I currently have issues with resistances. That's right. The Godzilla did shred. See, people know the Godzilla.
I just want to make a Tesla then, but it's like 2 jobs.
It is 2 jobs. It's expensive.
I'm a necromancer. I better save one other job so I can tell you stop.
As far as we are aware, the only way to bring down the resistance for traps is conviction or lower resistance. The Sunders do work on the traps, though, so you can combine them.
Anyone need a 3 to Shadow Disciplines Assassin Amulet? It sounds completely useless.
I mean, it's good for rebuff another Arcane's Valor. What is this one? A +1? I got 2 Arcane's Valors in my inventory.
What are they good for?
Specific builds.
No.
It's probably best in slot for my build. I need resistances for it, though. I can't, like... I can't utilize it without resistances. It's worthless.
So should I not log out right now? Because it sounds like no one's...
Yeah, don't
I would
log
advise.
out.
I would advise
Hell
nobody to
no.
log out now. You might not even want to leave your game, to be honest.
All right.
Pretty much.
I'm just gonna...
You guys might want to just go ahead and create your game for your Ubers now and just sit in there, because I was having trouble when I was leaving games as well.
Guess I'll just AFK in this game.
You too, Chromatic. You should probably go make your own game. Because it seems to be getting more unstable, not less unstable. Like, so you definitely...
the queues are getting longer every time I try.
You definitely don't want to end up like getting screwed close to the, close to when the Ubers spawn.
So am I just keeping this game for someone that can actually kill the Diablo?
Yes.
Pretty much, unless if you can't kill it, we'll come kill it for you.
All right,
Assuming, of
well-
course, we can get into your game. I don't know how bad the servers are going to be, but basically just don't leave your game, and hopefully somebody will show up eventually.
Sorry, I'm gonna go to the optometrist. I'm not sure when I'll be back.
Well, then
that might log you out.
message the game name and password to somebody in the kinship. I mean, you can do it. Message it to me if you want to.
I'm gonna
And
message him
we'll
to-
get
to
to it.
chat. Actually, I think I might be back by 10:10. I got Discord on my phone. I'll just message if I can't make it back.
Is it useless? No, it's not useless. The Thunder Charms are very useful, except for the magic one. The magic one's useless, but but all the other ones are very useful. You have to have the equipment to make them useful, though. That's the thing. I think a lot of people went into these Thunder Charms with the false impression that just putting them on was going to make them like gods or something. Like literally, like they were He-Man, and they picked up the frickin' power sword, and they're like, "I have the power." That's not what happens. Like, it doesn't, unless you're a sorceress, a cold sorceress, specifically. Only the cold sorceress. But everybody else in the game has to work to make it work. Like, it doesn't just work on its own. You've got to work at it. You've got to, like, get the right equipment. You've got to get yourself a crescent moon or a wizened draw or a phoenix or an ice bow or, like cold facets, fire facets, lightning facets. You have to make it work. If you don't put some effort into it and find items like a Wizened Draw, which has negative 39% enemy cold resistance, then you're not going to get the effect that you're looking for.
No wonder my Merc is dying in hell. I still have just a basic stealth on him.
Put a treasure on him.
Did you remind me? There was this guy back when I was first started streaming. Back when Diablo 2 Resurrected wasn't even out yet, and a lot of people got into the beta, and I didn't, or the alpha, and I didn't. So instead of streaming nothing, which was obviously a terrible idea, I actually contacted people and was trying to get their permission to kind of like restream them and talk about the you know, like what we're seeing on the screen. Basically put my knowledge to work, right? So like, hey, you know, there's that item, you know, hey, that looks pretty cool. That's that zone, you know, whatever, like, and start talking about stuff. I came across this one guy. I don't know what the hell was wrong with this guy. I think maybe it was a troll now, looking back. But he had no clue how to use his mercenary. Like, he had an Act 2 mercenary, and he kept, like, yelling at his mercenary and talking about how this mercenary was terrible and how he, he hated it, and the mercenary would just die over and over again, and it was a waste of gold. And then he opened up the panel, and there was no equipment on his mercenary. He had nothing. And everybody in the stream was yelling at this guy, trying to get him to put something on his mercenary. They're like, buy him some equipment. They're like, he can't help you if he doesn't have anything to help you with. He ended up buying like a white javelin, and he put it on the mercenary. Yes, you can put a javelin on the Act 2 mercenary. It is the silliest thing. He tried to put a shield on the mercenary, and the mercenary couldn't use a shield, of course, because it's an Act 2 merc. And he started cussing at the mercenary again. And I was just like, watching this guy. I'm just watching this guy just like absolutely struggle. It was so bad. It was so very bad.
I think it'd be really cool if the mercs got like the D3 treatment where they could get multiple pieces of gear.
I don't know. I kind of like them a little bit restrictive. People over abuse the mercenary as it is. If they put more equipment on them, they would just like. Eventually, the mercenary would just be the character, and you would just be the guy walking behind the mercenary.
To the guy who couldn't connect.
So bad.
I promoted myself to a side character.
What about the person who couldn't connect? That's me.
Yeah, to the guy who couldn't connect. I did a full restart, not shut down, restart on my computer in order to kill all running tasks, and I was able to connect no problem once I did that restart.
I have done that, but I'll try another one, seeing as I still have time. Like, I can't even submit a ticket to Blizzard. It fails, too, for a connection problem. It's kind of hilarious.
I'm surprised you can still submit tickets to Blizzard. I thought they laid off all their support staff a long time ago.
Yeah.
I mean, the tickets don't go anywhere, but you know.
I'll be back again.
I'm kind of curious if I could find the footage of this guy yelling at his mercenary, because it's hilarious. It's really hilarious.
I mean,
So
it's good quality stream content.
So correct me if I'm wrong, but if you upgrade your mercenary enough, don't you just become the Goldfind Barb?
Pretty much, yeah. You're just a Goldfind Barb that's using your mercenary to kill things.
I am but a conduit for my Goldfind. Dude, Treefest is a beast in hell. Holy shit, he just wiped my skeleton arm. He had Holy Freeze. That is not okay. Fighting an adult? My mercenary is still dying. I really need a Treachery or a Tarash's Helm for this guy.
What do you got? Act 2, Act 3, Act 4, or 5?
I'm an Act 2 mercenary right now with an Insight.
Okay, well, the main issues with Act 2 mercenaries is they have really poor fast rate recovery. Like sorceress level bad. If you don't have any kind of fast rate recovery equipment on them, they will just get wrecked. Hey, they go into a stun loop lock and they end up dying.
Should I put a stealth on him?
I mean, if it has good defense, he needs good defense too. There's a lot of good armors that have fast hit recovery on them. That's why obedience is so powerful, but you're using insight. Because obedience has like 50% faster hit recovery on it. Which
I usually use a treachery. Should I use an obedience instead?
Obedience is the weapon.
Oh, okay.
You just need something that has faster hit recovery on it. Like, I think treachery also has faster hit recovery on it. There's also a couple helmets that have pretty good faster hit recovery, like Rock Stopper and like what's that one? Ondal's Spire or whatever. The helmet has like 30% faster recovery on it. There's a bunch of crazy stuff that you can use. But basically, what happens is because their faster recovery is so bad that when they get into a battle, they get hit, and then as soon as they get hit, they go into a faster hit recovery loop. And then the next monster hits them, and they go into another faster recovery stun, and they continue that until they die. If their faster recovery is fast enough, if they hit the higher breakpoints, they can recover quickly enough to continue attacking. And once they recover, they'll actually recover their HP. It's just even like 30% faster hit recovery on the Merc is clutch. 20% is on treachery. Obedience, the weapon, has 50%. Stone, which is a pretty common one people like to use, is I think it's also like 55% or something, or crazy like that.
I guess I need to find a limb room.
The other way to prevent faster hit recovery stuns is massive amounts of defense, which you don't have right now. So, because if you don't get hit, you can't get stunned.
Or just make your army bigger so that they're not the target.
Yeah, necromancers usually don't have too much of an issue if your army is big enough. Like because the damage gets all spread out, and the mercenary just has an easy time like floating around, like Muhammad Ali, float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
My mercenary keeps getting aggro for some reason.
Generally, you want that.
Well, I want my necromancer bones to have it.
Oh, you're a necro, okay.
Hey, I found
Found who?
the guy who was complaining about his
I don't know, you're not...
his terrible like, I gotta warn you guys, this guy's really abrasive. Like, he's a very abrasive kind of a person. Like, when I was listening to this guy, even I was like, oh man, I need to find somebody else. This guy this guy is not my favorite. Let me see if I can find the part where he outfits the mercenary and he starts talking crap.
I made it into the game, by the way, finally.
By the way, if you just want to watch it, it's actually pretty funny. Hold on, let me can copy at current time. There we go. So this is the clip right here. That's the time that I was like listening to this guy. He's so abrasive. Listen to this guy.
Well, there's one right there, actually. I don't know, do you think it's worth it? Fizz?
Let's see if I can find a good spot in the video. I watched this guy for hours. He's looking for advice.
Alright, I'm level 70.
Just like listening, just that little bit made me realize I just really didn't want to listen to this guy again. I'm gonna have to pull out the clip though. I think it would be funny to pull out the clip from the video, like and repost it just for lulz. We ain't know nothing about the game back then either. We ain't know nothing. We were
This is like pre-beta stuff.
alpha.
Alpha. Can go run Black Martian stuff while I wait. Lower Kuros.
I'm running the Den of Evil just to try to get my skill point while I wait.
Afternoon.
All that's done already.
What do I do while I wait? I don't want to kill all my super uniques, because then if I kill all my super uniques, I won't have anything to kill.
Just leave the socket alive.
Let's just leave, yeah. Frigid Highlands is what I was thinking.
Or leave Fire Eye.
And Plains of Despair. Both of those are kind of terrible for me.
Ooh, leave Izu alive. That way Uber Diablo can have globes.
Easy beasy weezy. I guess I'll go do Neelithak real quick. See if I can get a D key. We need some more torches. Oh god. Stop shooting lightning bolts at me.
How many D keys do you need to get another torch going?
Well, we need all the keys, so... Like basically, it's 3 of each key is what you need. So 3H,
Right.
3D, and 3.
I've got 1 T and 2 D.
I'm just farming Ds because that's the easiest one for me. Like whatever one is the easiest for your particular class is probably what you'll farm. T keys in general, because everybody farms the Countess anyway. Like it tends to be not really that important. Usually we have plenty of T keys.
Continue to farm Neelithak.
The H keys I think are the one that we have the least of usually, because Summoner is a little bit of a pain in the butt to farm.
Well, he's a pain in the butt for me to farm.
Exactly.
I don't remember Hell Act 1 being this hard for a semi-necromancer.
If you don't have
level
enough,
70 is a little low.
If you don't have enough plus to skills, it'll be that way.
Yeah, I have +4 to skills right now, +3 to skills right now.
Ooh, that's nowhere near enough.
I have a lore helm and a spirit.
You should be running like 2 on your wand with possibly even 3 or 4 on your wand. If you get like a +2 with like +3 skeleton or something like that, it can be even like +5. Your shield should be +2, and you should also be looking for like +2 with other effects. So like a spirit shield really isn't like the best choice for a necromancer, because you can get heads that have a lot better skills on them. Then on top of that, you should be rocking like a +1 armor by now at least. Something like Spirit Shroud, Skin of the Viper Magi, anything that you can put on that has +1 to skills. Silks of the Victor, the helmet lore, that's a good easy one for the start. Between all of that, like you're talking about like 1 for the helmet, 1 for the armor, like anywhere between 2 to 5 for the shield. So like if we count 5, that's what, 6, 7, and then 2 to 5 for the weapon, so that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you could be running about +12 by the time you get to hell if you've been like looking for wands and looking for heads and looking for everything. Spirit sword and spirit shield are kind of terrible for the necromancer, because there's so much better options out there for plus to skills. You don't really need faster casts.
That's true, but you have to find that stuff.
Well, he's in hell difficulty. He had normal difficulty and nightmare difficulty to find those items.
That's true. I haven't found any of them.
And you can also shop for them as well.
Spirit shield or a spirit sword that'll give you the +2. If you don't, I'll give you one.
Like half the time I would just go to the shop and I would just shop for blue wands. And eventually you'll find a +3 summoning skill wand that usually has like +1, a 2, or 3 skeleton on it, which can literally be +6 to your skeletons.
Yeah. It is better, but if you like literally just need a sword now, that gives you +2. If you don't at least have a wand that'll give you a +2, I'll just give you a spirit.
I have a spirit. I'm using a spirit right now.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure you at least had that.
I'm using a lore helm and a spirit helm and a stealth armor. I had a +1 to necro skills head, but I switched it to a rhyme to try to improve my resistances.
Well, the thing about a summon necro is that all of your damage comes from the skeletons. You don't necessarily need to improve yourself. All you need to do is improve your skeletons, and then hide behind those skeletons. The more damage they do, the faster everything goes for you.
Yeah, I just gotta get in the habit of not face checking everything.
Different playstyle, that's for sure.
Yeah, you got to get into a habit of using your army as a shield. That's how the necromancer works. Like that is literally your shield, and I'm not even talking like figuratively. I'm talking literally. Like you literally will use them to protect your life. Like if you're in danger, all you have to do is find a corner, teleport into the corner, and your army will surround you, and they will exit from the corner in a shield formation and will literally stop all monsters from attacking you. And unless the monsters have a piercing effect, you will literally save your life by using the shield formation.
What was killing me was like those unique monsters that do the frost nova when they die.
Yeah, you don't stand next to those. You should never be close to those when they die in the first place.
Yeah.
Do we have a smiter? We do have a smiter. I'm not a smiter, but we have one that could probably run around killing Ubers. I'm gonna try and kill mine.
I just
like,
got a teleport amulet.
Nice. And now you can do your little telly stomps and stuff.
I'm a telestomper now, guys.
Yeah, and it's very effective too.
My DPS just increased by like 6.
It's extremely nice.
Oh, but my amulet gave me plus $20 resist, so I got negative 71 resistance now.
But do be aware that the telly stomp is also a double-edged sword. So when you telly stomp a monster, you lose your shield like completely. So unless the monster is like alone, you know, like by himself, like you're fighting Diablo or Duriel or Bale or something like that, like, and there's a bunch of other monsters around, if you telly stomp with a whole bunch of other monsters around you, you no longer have an army to defend you. So you're gonna have to run around like a scared little chicken trying to stay alive.
How may I be of help?
Found a War Spear Goblin Staff.
You know, as long as I've played this game, I keep underestimating the value of shops.
Yeah, shopping is a way you can get a lot of really good items. In fact, you know what?
Gambling, you mean?
No, just buying. You can actually just buy blues that are absolutely excellent for your character.
Just picked up a.
You buy like 40 to attack, run, run speed, and then like resistance boost.
I mean, you can literally buy +3 skill 20% IAS gloves from Geeds. You can buy pretty much any kind of wand that you might want to turn into a white, as well as blue wands that will, you know, have some really nice effects on them. Staves, you can get really nice leaf staves. You can get all sorts of really interesting things from the shop. I really wish I could find myself some 320s. I'm still trying to shop for them.
I picked up a +2 necro wand just a second.
I mean, I recently just did a full solo self-found playthrough on my Necromancer and scraped together whatever plus the skill equipment I could. And, I mean, you'll see that literally, like, on my run, I'm like, wheeling and dealing, like anything I could put together to make my character a little bit stronger, a little bit more plus the skills when I summon my army, like a little bit more. Anything I could get.
Yeah, 3 to summoning skills, 3 to summon resist.
Exactly, like 3 to summoning skills, 3 to summon resist head, like, or like it. Especially like if you can find like a +3 skeleton mastery head, and then you put Splendor in it, so you get +1 skills on top of that, so it's 4/4.
Yeah, until you mentioned it, I never even thought about shopping a wand.
What's up, Onyx? What are we
That's
good
a
about?
pretty common thing to do for necros and lobby leveling. Shop a wand for bone spear, is it?
Oh, you can shop it for anything. Like you could just shop a summon necro wand, and then you can put white in it, and it still works really well.
So on my Fury Druid, I shopped a life tap charge wand. That way I can have life tap and have that healing while doing my Fury.
Nice.
John, I never focus on cast speed with my summon necromancer. No, it's a non sequitur. I mean, yes, it's nice to have a little bit of extra cast speed, but if I have to sacrifice cast speed for more plus to skills, I do it every single time, without question.
I think the only thing cast speed is good for a Necromancer is summoning all those corpses from the Neothak Temple before they rise up.
I mean, in that like brief situation, yeah, it does have a little bit of an advantage to have a little bit more cast speed, but I never bother with it. The only thing cast speed does for you as a necromancer is it increases your ability to build an army, so you can build an army faster, which the necromancer does everything slow. I don't even know why you need to build an army faster. And then also the corpse explosion, so you can spam more corpse explosions faster. I've never really seen the need to do that though, because like normally there's not that many corpses on the ground for you to take advantage of. and it doesn't really even take that many corpse explosions to destroy an entire army. Like if you're in the cows or something like that, and there's like 50 cows sitting there, and there you have like 3 corpses, you can literally like kill all 50 cows with like 3 corpse explosions. So like it's not even a big deal to have faster cast, because it's literally just pop, 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 and then they're all dead.
I think until you get Enigma, you can get away with 48 cast rate or the 75 breakpoint. Either or, you're fine.
Even with Enigma, I see no point to go beyond 75.
What do you where do you guys get the heads for Necromancer?
You gotta find them.
Oh, lame.
That's why I said you've had entirely normal and nightmare difficulty to look for those. Your job as a necromancer is literally to pick up every single necromancer head and every single necromancer wand, and looking for those plus the skills. And when you eventually find them, you will get a really sick, like head that you can utilize.
Yeah, my head is
Parsival
skills right now.
Parsival literally posted one in chat, I think it was yesterday, and it was literally a 2-socket head that had +3 skeleton and +3 skeleton mastery.
Oh, that's awesome.
As well as something else, I can't remember. And it ended up going to one of the necromancers, of course, because like it's like a freaking godlike summon necro head.
I missed it. Damn.
Yeah, I missed it too.
Yeah, let me see if I can find this real quick.
I've got a +2 bone spear, +3 poison explosion for my necro right now. The head I picked up gives you +17 to mana, plus lightning, and poison resist.
Yeah, here it is. So it was +2 raised skeleton, +3 skeleton mastery, 2 sockets. There it is right there. And then what you do with that is you put Splendor in it. Or you can put Rhyme in it if you don't want the extra plus to skill. But Splendor is +1. So then you end up with +4 skeleton mastery and +3 raised skeleton on one head. And it beefs up your skeletons immensely. And they get better than that too. Like you can find ones that are even better than that, like by miles. Like ones that have things like lower resistance on them as well. And like Decrepify, Revives. That's not even like a perfect one.
Good day.
And the same thing for the wands. The wands are also the same thing. Like you can find ridiculously good wands. Rare wands in particular have the possibility of being like the best in slot for your character. The problem is that rare wands are more often than not garbage. So you have to basically pick up every single rare wand you find, identify it, look at it, and be like, oh yeah, another one that sucks. Because eventually you will find like a +2 necro, +3/+3/+3 wand. And it'll be like literally the best wand that you've ever seen in your life, and you'll never take it off.
I've been picking
You still
up
don't stop looking.
I still don't stop looking. I literally keep looking now, even when I'm on the Amazon.
Yep.
Because if to me, like if I find one of those, even if I'm not on a necromancer, I'm gonna get it to a necromancer. Like that, they're so ridiculously rare that.
Yep.
What you need.
And speaking of JSP that we were talking about earlier, some of those wand bases, like if you find like the perfect wand base, can literally go for upwards of like 12,000 or more forum gold for one item. For those of you who shop on JSP.
Oh, I should go look at how much credits I have on JSP. I haven't been on there since season 0.
Awkward silence.
But it has to be a perfect base for it to be worth that much. Like it's got to be like a +3 bone spear, +3 lower resistance or something, or +3 decrepify, and then like +3 bone armor or +3 revive or something. Like it's got to be like a 3/3/3 with just the right skills. And they're incredibly rare. I mean, you can post it in. Now let's see here.
A towel rune, seriously.
Diablo walks on NA ladder in 20 minutes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it about time to start making our games?
Well, I just saw that on a completely different post.
Yeah, I got my
different
game
server.
ready.
Yeah, I'm sitting here waiting. I'm using this time to take Ginger's advice and shop for a badass wand.
I'm putt-putting through Arcane looking for a key.
Is the Doomslinger crossbow worth keeping?
Are you going to use it?
Someone was
I'm
asking
not.
for one earlier.
If you're not going to use it, we usually do a swap game from time to time where it's just drop your random, unique, and set junk you're not going to use, and other people can come pick it up.
I should go to those games and pick up bone snaps. Turn them into iron golem.
Alright, I put a notification out for everybody just in case some people aren't aware. I always hate it when, like, the day later, they're like, people log in, they're like, I didn't know. I'm like, look, I blew up your damn phone, okay? I blew it up. If you didn't know, it's not my fault. I blew that
This is
jank
North
right
American servers we're
up.
talking about for the Hellwalk, right?
Yeah, it's always region-based, so it's going to be on NA.
Yeah, okay.
At least that's what they've said. It would be sad if they stealth ninja'd it to a different region. Which is totally a thing, by the way. They will actually do that sometimes, where they will deliberately take the walk to another server to like deny the annies to their competitors, because this is a competition, and if they're competing with other people,
Makes sense.
you know, they're gonna like go out of their way to make sure you don't get what you deserve.
Yeah, are they going to walk for North America where Mr. Llama's in first place, or are they going to walk it somewhere else so they can try and pass him?
Oh, is Mr. Llama actually in first place?
Yeah.
Is he playing a Hammerden again?
I think so.
I just shake my head in shame.
I mean, he wants to be the best, right? So.
And he got beaten by an Amazon last time. It should have taught him a lesson that literally he doesn't have to play the most overpowered broken class in the game to get number 1, because he literally played the most overpowered broken class in the game and didn't get number 1.
True.
All that effort, all that thought, and you still lost.
I am here with the Uber Pally.
May I help you?
It's got to be boring. It's got to be boring as all get out, though, to literally play Hammerden every single season. Like, does it not seem that way to anybody else to literally play the same exact class every single season?
I like to rotate
for
Paladin,
hours,
Sorceress,
and just hundreds of thousands of hours. Like, literally, just every single season, all you play is the same class over and over and over again.
That type of speedrunning mentality is an entirely different beast in terms of how they even approach gaming as a concept, let alone a single game.
That's true. The speedrun community says, you see this wall? It doesn't exist.
It is
you see this door?
And it's the math, it's the science behind it. That's what they get off on, not enjoying the game.
He's playing a sorceress this year? Oh, good. I'm glad. So it sounds like he did learn something from not getting number 1 last season on the Hammerden.
He'll be playing a Hammerden next season.
Yeah, last I checked, he was like a whole level above the person in second place.
Well, yeah, you think he's going to lose 2 times in a row? He literally lost last time, and this
All
time
right.
he's gonna make sure he is not gonna lose.
All right, so what you're telling me is we should all go help out who's in second place.
I mean, if you want to. It'd be funny.
All right, Ginger, time to get to number 2.
I'd rather just play the game and have fun.
I have no intention of ever doing that style of gameplay. It doesn't appeal to me whatsoever. Speedrunning has never appealed to me.
I find it fun to watch, not participate in.
The funny thing is that Tio was literally on Llama's team at launch. They were working together at launch, and then they split.
Good day. May I help you?
And honestly, all Tio did was was literally beat Llama at his own game. Llama was using the hammered in and exploiting what he thought was the quickest way to get to level 99 by utilizing 7 other players within his game to solo 8-man, using the most broken class in the game, right? And Tio went a step further and went even further on the speedrun category. He's like, okay, well, he goes, I don't need to play at all. He goes, I'll just have a team of like 32 people get the kills for me and set everything up like dominoes, and I'll just save and exit, join, kill. Save and exit, join, kill. Save and exit, join, kill. That's literally all he did. If you go and watch the stream, it's literally almost like 8 or 9 hours of literally him joining a game, taking a portal, killing a monster, saving and exiting. Joining a game, taking a portal, killing a monster, saving and exiting. Joining a game, taking a portal, killing a monster, saving and exiting. Like, he spent more time in the load screen than he actually did playing the game.
Unsurprising.
For like a day and a half.
Yeah, like a day and a half of just that. Just constant save and exit, join game, portal, kill monster, leave.
How's that even fun?
Well, that's what a lot of people in the community kind of said. But at the same time, apparently they did it because somebody on their team apparently died. And the name Tio'd Unsullied, I think it was the name of the character, was supposed to be in honor of the person on their team that died. So they had a actual kind of like honorable goal behind it, but I don't know. It just kind of makes a really realistic expectation for players who might not necessarily know, like that's not legitimate gameplay. Like having a team of like 32 people behind you pushing you up.
It's a memorial, not an actual competition.
Yeah. But I mean, the way that Llama does it isn't any better, to be honest. I mean, he has like a full 8-man group that just sits in his games on a regular basis. And then eventually he started using Tio's method as well because he realized that Tio was outpacing him. So he just started copying Tio's method, and people were setting up games for him, which is probably what he's doing now, I would assume.
Well, yeah, if he set up that regime and that method, got it all ironed out.
I mean, TZ zones have opened up other alternatives, so I mean, who knows? Maybe there's a new speedrunner method to get to 99 at this point. Very well could be.
Good day.
I don't need fire res for Uber Diablo, do I?
It's like he does fire and lightning. That's what he does. He has Armageddon that's around him on a regular basis.
Yes.
He just spams Armageddon. I have -19 fire. I may die.
I've got 14%.
Good day.
I'm kind of banking on my evades kicking in. I'm pretty sure I can evade the fire, although I'm not entirely sure. Yes, declone is tonight, Logan.
Declone is in 10 minutes.
Sounds like it might be a barbecue at the declones tonight.
Oh, it will be. The smiter is ready. I just woke up. Someone just fucking blew up my phone. It woke me up.
Good.
Like,
Good.
yo, get on.
Blow the phones up.
I'm glad you're here. I'm going to need your help because I suck at this game.
Well, let's just say this. We did our first Ubers last night, and I completed it at level 73. With help.
He got punked by Lilith so hard. Lilith literally gave him a reach around. And just
Many times.
By grasping onto his member, threw him at the wall. We had the most crazy thing happen on our Uber run. Literally, there was an elite, like harpy or whatever, that was like hiding behind a wall, that was cursing and had might aura. So we, in the middle of fighting Lilith, all of a sudden Lilith just starts wrecking everyone because she gets might aura from this harpy that flies over near the wall, and then the harpy started cursing us. And with the amp damage, so we had amp damage and might while fighting Lilith, and Lilith just ripped through us like we were paper machete.
Full reses, full capped on everything, over capped on everything, and she one tapped me with over 2,000 health.
And then she started one tapping everybody else too. I tried to distract her with a barrage of Valkyries, but she would literally just, every time I spawned the Valkyrie, she would just go bop, dead Valkyrie, bop, dead Valkyrie, bop, dead Valkyrie.
Is Sky Strike good for anything?
Early level play.
Does anyone need it before I Iron Golem them in?
You can't Iron Golem bows; they're made out of wood.
Oh, lame. What about Basil's Vortex Knout?
It's not very good. You could Iron Golem that.
Yeah, I'm gonna Iron Golem it.
Just make a crappy insight.
Turns out he's Iron Golem to he Iron Golem to Chains of Honor, and he Iron Golems a Crown of Ages, and he Iron Golem to Stormlash. He's like, nobody wants this crap, right? Right? It's garbage. It's only +1 to skills, right? It's only +1 to skills.
Iron Golem all the things.
Let me put 2p diamonds in this before I transmute it.
That Iron Golem has more burrs than I'll ever have.
That Iron Golem is literally running around going burr burr burr. I dig a burr burr burr. Wonder how tanky one would be if you made him out of like a double bird Crown of Ages. That'd be kind of funny.
Okay, my Iron Golem just died. that was short-lived.
Well, that was quick.
Iron Golem Master is not high enough.
So another trick for the Iron Golem is that you want to pump all your points into Golem Mastery, not Iron Golem.
Yep. I'm gonna get. Is Iron Golem better than just a maxed out Skeletal Mages though?
I mean, if you're gonna run Iron Golem, you usually want to actually build it, because otherwise he's just an inferior version of
If you're
the
going
Clay Golem.
summons, always go Clay Golem. You can 1-point wonder it, and he'll still have like 17,000 health before battle orders.
Yeah, I mean, that's basically what I'm saying. Is like if you're gonna build Iron Golem, you actually have to build it. So if you're not gonna actually build it, you might as well just use Clay Golem instead.
Oh, I found a Sandra's piece.
For the early game, I tend to dump it all into mages because, let's be honest, I'm not going to have the insights to keep the Iron Golem around. So, mages are just slightly more DPS.
High Lords is more for like smiters and stuff like that, Slim. We probably do have a smiter who would love a High Lords.
I can confirm.
So let me confirm. So there's a group out there that's going to sell 150 soldiers, and they have told you guys that they're going to do it at 5 p.m. Pacific time? Is that how this works?
8 p.m. EST. So we should start seeing messages appear on the screen stating that, you know, the soldiers are being sold. If you type in /Uber Diablo, that's his name, by the way, Uber Diablo, it will tell you the current state of the Uber Diablo spawn, which is server-wide. Gazes upon Sanctuary means he's like across the river, like he's like on a boat or something, and he's like looking at us from far away menacingly. Like he's not actually here.
Oh, it's like playing hot and cold with
He's on the way though. Like the boat is sailing toward us, and then like each one gets more progressively. You know, hey, he's getting closer. Like, oh no, he's outside my window, staring at me while I'm taking a shower.
It's like day 3. How are people having 150 soldiers already?
Nobody has 125 soldiers, but if you put like a call out to the community, like I mean, not to say that I have that kind of power, but there's currently 186 people in chat right now. So if I were to say like, all right, you guys join and trade me your soldiers, we're gonna do a walk today, coming to GGM4. Out of those 186 people, like there probably would be a fair bit that actually have found one Soj. And all you need is 125 people to step forward and hand you their Sojas, and then you can do a walk.
Doesn't it take like 800 Andariels per Soj or something like that?
It's a lot, yeah. Nightmare Andariel is the best place, and it takes a lot.
Yeah, but there are hundreds, like enough thousands of people.
But here's
hundreds of thousands of people playing. Yeah.
But here's the thing, though. You can also find one completely randomly. Like you could just be walking along in like our ancient tunnels, and you click on an urn, and it could literally pop out of an urn. Like I have literally seen Sojas pop out that way from people, and they get all super excited, and you know, like I still haven't found one personally, so I'm a little salty about it, but.
So I
4 or 5.
Well, now I don't feel so bad about
Ginger, how
not
salty
having
are
one.
you?
Very salty.
Salt to the sea or salt
Let's
to the
just say that if you were to lick my arm, you may die from salt poisoning.
Hello.
I don't want to picture that.
I have acidic sweat, so that's possible either way.
The corruption all but dissipated.
The corruption is changing to a new zone.
What you need?
How are you salty? All you eat are Rice Krispie treats. It's like the first time I've ever gotten a box of Rice Krispie treats, literally since I've been streaming, and I've been streaming for like a year. Eat one 40 count box of Rice Krispie treats and get branded for life.
Well, you could definitely see them on your hips.
You know,
Oh boy.
Costco and get a box of them, like a happy-go-lucky box.
They're not even full-sized Rice Krispie treats. They're like little minis. I mean, come on now, look.
That's why you open like 10 of them.
Like 1 bite.
It's like 2 bites. Like, look, here, look, on my forehead. Look, it's not even, like, bigger than my forehead. Like, they're small. They're very tiny little Rice Krispie treats. They're small.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
If I wanted to, I could fit the whole Rice Krispie treat in my mouth.
1 bite brownies.
Just shove it in there.
Terror approaches. Here it goes. It is an A.
All right, Terror approaches Sanctuary. We have our first moniker. I hope you guys are ready. If you're not ready, I don't know what to tell you. You're weird.
I have a blacksmith. I guess I should stop.
What? You're a blacksmith?
No, I was about to kill the Charcy blacksmith in Act 1. But I guess I should probably stop before he turns into an Uber Diablo.
Definitely go into Act 5.
Terror
right now.
begins to
Get ready.
form.
Yeah, they're selling quick. Wow.
Make sure you
They're
are
going
in
to.
a hell game. Make sure you are waiting and ready. Make sure you
you're
actually
not,
have the
it's
level
like-
difference turned off so that we can get in there and help you. Somebody one time had
low
a
level. I'm
83. Somebody one time had a thing. It was, what were they, like level 55 or something with like the 10 level difference, and we had to like get a
we
level
had to be,
60
like,
character
60.
in there.
Yeah, we had to get like level 60 in there to kill it. It was
That's
rough.
hilarious.
It was a little rough.
We got there, Annie, though. That's what matters.
It was an A for effort.
I guess I don't want my Sunder Charm.
No, you don't need your Sunder Charm while you're fighting the Uber. That's not a. You don't need that. He's not immune to anything. You don't need a Sunder Charm for him.
Just make it extra hard. Bring a Fire Thunder Charm.
That'll kill you.
Do poison charms work on my pets?
No.
I didn't think so. Okay. Well, I'll rock them at least.
You just need open wounds in some form. That's why I've got the the tooth throw armor on, which has 40% chance of open wounds.
You just need to have a game open. I will be coming through and killing things for people.
Okay.
Already listed
That
in
works
chat.
for me.
So
But what
still
about
wanna
our
give it a try.
pride? What about our
Just
pride?
Just give it a go, and if you suck and can't do it, it's fine. I suck
What
and can't do it
about
as
our
well.
pride?
Most of us know we suck and can't do it.
there's no pride on the first run. I'm sorry.
We
But
always
give it a
I'm
shot
level
anyway.
48, and in hell, I need help.
we
got
always
do we
help
actually have
everybody.
to go and
46
spawn
and
them,
hell.
or is it okay if we don't spawn them yet?
I will need a chaperone for this walk.
You can either not spawn him or you can
Pando
spawn
does.
him.
So
My
Terrace
preference,
spreads
if you're
across
not able to
Sanctuary.
kill, my preference is spawn him at Frigid Highlands. If you cannot kill him and you know you cannot kill him, spawn him at Frigid Highlands for Eldritch, and I'll get it no problems. Easy peasy.
I can't.
Why
I
are you
one,
here,
so-
sir?
Terror is about to be unleashed.
Make your own game.
If you're only in Act 1, then
Sorry,
I'll
but this
figure it
one's
out
gonna be
when
in
that time
Rogue.
comes.
This one's gonna be
Yeah,
right
I
outside
don't
the
have
do it
Rogue
at
Frigid Island.
Field.
I'm in Act 1 hell.
Somebody just joined my game, and I'm like,
You're in
why
Act
are you
1
here? Make your own
It's fine.
game.
Well, that was fast.
I'll try and spawn him at Rakinishu at Stonyfield.
He's
There you
invaded
go.
Sanctuary.
He has invaded. All right, so if you don't have a hell game up before this, you're not getting one. This is it. That's the cutoff.
So, do I go find Rakinishu now?
Find a super
what I'm
unique. Any super unique.
The nearest super unique you have.
Oh, I already killed Eldritch. I forgot. Hold on.
I'm stuck in town,
I'm
so
gonna do
someone will
Rack.
have to do it for me.
I'll do Rakinishu.
No worries, man.
Oh wow, he just wrecked my bear real good.
Where do we post like our name, game names?
All right, mine's dead.
We have.
man.
Just do it in kinship ladder chat.
Des, I sent you my game name.
And if you're not
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
kinship, you can do it in the help channel.
I'm gonna try and snipe one real quick from someone. Let me try and get a good snipe in real quick.
Where the hell is my doojank?
Having an extra one would be really nice right about
I'm gonna
now.
get freaking amped on the way to my boy here.
All right, I got him spawned from someone else's game. I'm gonna try and get this good snipe in real quick.
What a bastard.
Hey, we need extras.
I don't give a shit.
We need extras.
We're getting extras.
That's nice.
He's keeping it from going to a waste with the dude
I am
spawning
the
it
Uber
without
Snyder
knowing
for a
it.
reason. What's gonna suck though is if I die. Oh, this is close.
Yeah, don't die.
He said post in
I almost
ladder
died.
chat, eh?
Is
Don't
this
do
going to
that.
be our problem? Do we actually have people that can kill?
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
Can.
Not as fast as I think like a full Uber Smiter can, but yeah, we do have people.
And a hammer didn't kill him?
I missed it. Son of a bitch, I missed it. 'Cause I had to run away.
Ooh, that fire damage.
Wow, there's a lot of people who need help. Holy shit. Trade chat's going crazy.
Oh yeah.
And it will
I'm
be.
waiting because I know I'll wait.
Which is
till after
interesting.
the
He
flood's
didn't
over.
spawn.
Ooh.
I found them.
This is gonna take me a while.
Got him, yay.
Yeah, no, he just wrecked my army instantly.
Yeah, my army's dead. My mercenary died instantly. That was hilarious.
Alright, guys. I missed the snipe. Oh well. Alright, Soup, I'm going for yours first.
Ugh, my resistances are terrible versus fire.
At least you can stay ranged and take it down.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. The open wounds will eventually allow me to kill him. It's just going to take me a long time.
I haven't spawned.
Doesn't the screen shake if he's on the map?
No, he just shows up.
Unless you have screen shaking off. Okay.
Yeah, I've turned that off. I don't need that screen shake.
He just shows up.
Man, he freaking like one-shots my Valkyrie sometimes, depending on what my Valkyrie's running.
Come take care of these archers if you can, Soup.
I thought the
That Frigid
like
Highlands.
the Shadow Warrior
Yeah, I didn't have
and
to
Valkyries.
wait, wait.
I thought they wore the same gear you do. They basically split image of you.
No, they randomize their gear depending on their level.
Need to go get some potions.
There's a whole complicated matrix table you can look up on what they wear at what level.
Oh, I definitely am running out of pots. I need more health pots. I have negative 19% fire resistance, and he's mainly doing fire damage. So.
Uh-oh.
Alright. I got him dead, Soup. I got your charm. It's going to be dropped in town. There's your charm, Soup.
Thank you, man.
Well, I gave it a shot.
Yep.
And he wiped out my army.
Yeah, that's what happened to me too.
I tickled him with holy bolts.
Shit, I found.
Where do I post my plea for help?
Use my French.
No, there's a lot posting in kinship ladder chat.
A lot. Actually, a lot.
Yeah, a lot.
Very much a lot.
Over 29 messages so far that I can see since I posted mine.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Cheese and rice. Okay.
Cheese and crackers.
Who in here?
I'm here. GGMW2 password 16.
We all do. Yes, we all.
Now you need snipers. Now you things coming in stealing your shit.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah.
I mean, you very well could. That's why I said
You
post it
haven't
in the
spawned
kinship
yet?
chat.
Yeah, post it in Discord. Don't say it out loud.
Sorry. Yeah. Well, work quickly.
Okay. Give me a sec. Go back.
Want me to go back to town?
Yep. I forgot to put on my life tap. Okay, going for him now.
If it's any consolation, I can provide you with life tap.
He's life tapped.
Give it to me, baby.
As long as you hit him, you can hurt him, and you'll survive. If you melee him, he's life tapped.
No, I mean I'm a necro.
I'm
So
gonna
when you
need
come
an
to my
assist.
games,
Yep,
I could use an
that'll help a
assist
lot.
in GGM1 or GGM4. Sorry.
There's your Annie.
Thank you, sir.
Yep, not a problem. All right.
Hello.
I can kill him really slow with my barb.
Oh God. I just got a message. He spawned in a T-zone.
Oh. Ooh. I mean, he's not going to be any harder, but anything else around him will be.
Yeah.
14, 13, 5.
Alright,
All right, let me
You
go get
need help?
Zone 1.
After they help you guys, I recommend deleting your post so that you don't have another person coming in who should be out helping someone else.
Well, I will do that now. Thank you for reminding me.
That's a great suggestion.
All right. So this is Redneck, and I do need some help.
You and me, yeah.
Don't be silly like
Yep,
me and call your
stand
game
in
out.
Oh, yeah.
Never
go,
got
guys.
pretty patiently waiting.
Yeah,
Post it
we're
in
on
Discord.
stream right now. I don't know why you'd call it out on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Post it in
don't do
Discord.
that.
Once someone's come and helped you out, delete the post.
Yeah.
So that we don't have other people jumping into your game.
Right.
Should be helping others.
Okay,
On
so
Discord.
post it in ladder chat or?
Yes.
Yeah. Kinship ladder chat.
Ladder chat.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, there's over 35 now. People wait.
I thought life cap and charge strike would have been enough, but
Holy shit! He's slaughtering me.
Man, that's 35 of us that all are trying to get it. That's awesome.
38
35
now, from what
Annies.
I see 38. Because I haven't touched my Discord, so I'm looking at all the new message at the top. It says 39.
Yeah, it's growing and growing and growing.
So I didn't
40.
make.
Oh, never mind. Not that's 40. Some people are bullshit. Stop bullshit in fucking ladder chat. I'm just.
I can't even damage him with my hammer. Then that's insane.
Yeah, neither can I. So, and I actually have some pretty good weapons, and he's like, I'm just tickling him Elmo. So.
I love Chunk. He's a great guy.
I can't believe it's, what, day 4 of ladder, and there's already Annie's now? That's crazy.
Don't touch me there. Alright, mine's just healing.
Yeah, you need to prevent monster
You
heal.
have to have prevent monster heal, open wounds, things like that to actually make it work.
I do have it, but I guess I'm not strong enough to. It's not working. I made a malice, which is chance of open wounds, prevent monster heal. It's not working. At least I
Monster
can't.
defense per hit.
Are you hitting him with it?
You have to actually be able to hit him. That's part of the issue.
Oh, so that doesn't carry over to the hammers?
No,
it does
you have
not.
to hit him with
That's
an attack.
physical. That's physical damage.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you have
Prevent-
to swing it. If you hit him with it, you'll have like 8 minutes of him not being able to heal, and then you can hammer him down.
What?
Alrighty.
You gotta land a hit.
Ooh, soup 1959.
Oh, yeah, baby,
Not
Annie.
bad. Not bad.
How's that lifetime one?
Get out of here, you little fuck.
All right.
I got.
Who's still in here needs theirs done?
I need.
I do.
Yeah. Oh, 11, 17. And 9 experience.
Everyone's like the
Tando.
sequels from.
I'm going for Tando now.
Everyone's like the seagulls from. What is it? Finding Nemo. Everyone's like mine.
Yes.
Well, Ginger,
You two Chichi.
I am very slowly. I am very slowly killing him. It's taking me a very long time.
Yeah,
I said
every
it
time
to
you
you
get back to
privately.
the top, so he heals up. I saw that.
Okay.
To be fair, the kinship power level as a whole will take a jump after tonight.
Oh yeah, the Annies are going to make a huge difference in our resistances, which is kind of like the main thing. As I was talking about earlier, none of us really have the resists to wear the proper equipment. That
spawned
we
it yet,
need to
Tando?
wear.
No, I can't leave Act 1. I got no waypoints, so it's up to you.
Okay. I'll try and get him in Act 5.
I accidentally spawned him in Coal Plains at Bushido.
you'll have 10 years.
Oh, you
Alright,
little
I got him spawned.
Anybody
Killing
needs help?
now. He's half health.
Now, if you could come into
Jesus.
GGM4 and give me a hand, I could use a hand. I can't.
Quarter health.
I can get him down to about half health, and then I run out of potions.
I got plenty of rejuice too, so
Yeah,
for
so
sure.
because you had one more guy in inventory.
I got
GGM for what?
It's always hard trying to
I'm
actually
not gonna say
finish
it on
him because
stream,
I don't have
sir.
a grief yet. If I had a grief, he'd already be dead.
I have rejuvenations to donate to those who are helping everyone.
Alright, I got your Annie. I'm coming back to Act 1. Tando.
Oh, good. He didn't
Much
regenerate
appreciated.
fully.
Here you go,
Why be
sir.
able to kill him?
Thank you.
Not a problem. Alright, next voice chat person. Who are you?
No soul.
I got a,
Medic, could use help.
I got a 1919-9.
Medic. Coming from Medic.
1919.9. Wow, it's amazing.
Like, I
20,
assume if I can't
11,
kill
7.
the Uber, I should just stay out of your game, right, Ginger?
What?
Should I not join your game to try and help you if I'm not very good at killing him?
I mean, if you can't kill your own, you're probably not going to be able to help me kill mine.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I just wasn't sure if minions and
Medic.
such standing in front of him would help or not.
I'm here. Are
Stand
you in Act 1 stuck?
Depending on how fast they die.
I found a spear with freaking prevent monster heal, but it takes too much strength.
Yes, the Ginger have
One got it.
XP for you.
If you can, make a malice.
I have to have a spear for charge strike.
Whoever's talking,
Charge strike is a miss.
you're really low. I
Where
heard
did you
Ginger, and that
spawn
was
him?
about it.
I spawned him in
Griswold.
Griswold.
Ginger,
Okay.
what's your password?
It's the
He's not
same
gonna say it on
password that we
stream.
always use, and I'm not going to
I
say it on
messaged
stream.
you
How
on
many
Discord.
times do I got to say that?
I messaged you on
One
Discord.
more time.
Skunk, you can get him?
Who's talking? I'll send you a direct message what the password is.
Dear Lord Jesus.
Pepper on it.
Alright, I'm
That's a lot of
messaging you
people
now the
just
password. It's GGM4 is the game, correct?
Yes.
Your body's clear, Medic. You should be able to get it.
I don't know if I can kill him.
No soul could use some help. My game's been posted in the ladder chat.
I need help with an Uber. If anyone wants to help me, they'd have to friend me probably on.
So, I just found a game. Someone is real stupid.
There you go.
PayPal for JSPFG. Will Cash App or PayPal for
Oh,
FG?
God.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It's a I got a 12, 18,
Yeah,
5.
he fully regenerated.
Yeah,
'cause of
thank you.
load
Deleting
bay.
my post.
Can
That's
you hear
a
me
decent
now?
amount of res, at least.
Alright. That one's done. Next.
Jack.
Soul.
Jack.
Mr. Ginger,
Brouhaha.
can you hear me now?
You could stand to be a little louder, yes.
I'm the one that's quiet?
No, the other guy who was
No,
talking just
me.
before you.
Onyx.
Onyx, yeah.
Are you going alphabetical or what?
What about now?
That's better, yeah.
Okay, so Ginger, I have a 10% EXP.
Oh, nice.
Any list for you if you need it for level?
Well, we got I got mine here. I'm just trying to get him down. We'll see.
Yeah,
We'll
I know.
see what
I'm
I
just saying if you want EXP
get.
instead
Yeah, I
of
want to
that.
trade it. Yeah.
I know last season you wanted that, so.
If I could just like
I'm off.
attack Diablo without him obliterating me with resistance issues,
Jack,
like I
your
probably
name
would have
and
been able to
password
kill
do
him
not
10
match.
times by now.
The passport's the same. The name is an 8, not a 1. Sorry.
Okay.
I just looked at that. I'm like, oh, did I not put the right thing in?
Yay! Diablo die.
Frigid.
Oh shit, you got it.
There you go,
Alright.
Ginger.
Oh,
Good.
And
Excited to see what your
Dang, he
Annie's gonna
shattered. That somehow that is just
You're
oddly.
gonna have him just straight gank me at the portal.
Somehow that is
Nice.
just oddly
I got
satisfying. I got a
I got
1.
tapped too.
I got a 1,
He's already
11,
tapped.
12, 9.
So I just don't understand why Charge Spike's not doing
It's
anything.
amazing.
Damn, that's a bad roll.
I got 9%
He has
EXP
very high
at least.
resistances.
Mr. Brouhaha.
There you go.
I will take that 10% EXP if you want to give it to me, Onyx. 10% would be nice. Mine is kind of crappy though. It's very crappy.
Anybody else
actually.
need help?
yeah.
Who is next?
I
Yep,
do.
no
soul.
Necro.
Mr. Brouhaha.
Let me see if
Wait.
I can help some of these people out.
No soul.
18, 12,
Got you.
Just posted it.
Coming.
Oh my god.
I have
one can
not
hear it.
spawned him.
No one can hear anyone.
That's fine.
I know, everybody's just talking over each other.
Sorry.
Yeah, I wanted to hear what you rolled, Ginger.
Terrible.
I bet I'll get worse. What'd you get?
11, 12, 9.
Okay, that's what I gotta lose to.
How about those of us who already have ours meet up in Kinship Group 2 so that everybody can get help in Group 1?
Take care of these archers if you can, please.
Good idea.
Shoot the
I'm down.
archers. Don't worry about Diablo. I can kill
I got a
Declone.
crushing blow. I can help.
I have to back off. Relive tap. Ooh, that was spicy.
That was quick though.
I can help.
There you go.
Alright. Next.
Mr. Brouhaha. And I PM'd it to you.
Down in Rogue encampment.
Got it.
Help a brother
I
out.
got 1 for Squiddy.
Hey, Ginger. So I'm limited to.
Where did you drop it at?
Company and those are their employees. Larry's not saying employees.
I did not drop it.
Oh,
I didn't
trying to
pick it up
find
at all.
Bosch and I'm having no luck.
You said you're a Bishy Bosh?
Because I'm only in
trying to
Act
find him.
1, so I don't know where you dropped it at, or where you killed him at.
Oh no. Chunk Paladin is in here.
Do you need someone to come and help you pick an Annihilus up from like Act 5? Because you probably did it at Frigid Highlands then.
Probably did.
Joe.
Oh, no
Come
soul?
Wolfie,
Really?
Yeah.
On,
Oh,
Discord,
shit.
I'll come grab your MP
Got
for
you.
you.
I saw someone in there with me, and it was Ginger, apparently.
Yeah, I'm just applying CB and open wounds. I do have CB and open wounds at least. I just can't stand there in the fire because his fire is too strong. If I had
Coming back.
75%
He's not
fire
spawned
resistance,
yet.
I probably
coming
would be
back.
able to kill him.
I saw you
spawned
come
yet.
in. I'm
I'm only
assuming
in
you
Act
left to
1.
go grab that Annie real quick.
Okay, I got your Annie. I'm coming. Act 1, here it is.
Just waiting in Act 1 whenever somebody
Awesome.
gets
I
to
appreciate
it.
it.
Yeah, no problem, man. That's my bad.
No, all good, man.
Just to confirm, the guy got his Annie, right?
Yes.
Yep, I did.
Excellent. Perfect.
I went back and got it. Alright. So,
Again, if you got yours already, please delete the game.
And the
Or
one
the
you're in right
message.
now, he's Act 5 for Eldritch.
I'm just gonna delete my message now since you guys are in the game.
Alright, I'm on him. Would
Yeah,
not
I
suggest
tried,
coming
he
in.
ghosted me.
Would not suggest coming in.
That was actually the Quill Rats.
Yeah, I know.
If you can pick it up and bring it, I would appreciate
I
that.
will.
I cannot even get in on that. Thank you.
I'll clear him. I'll try and clear the quill rats. I should be
Or
able
just pick
to.
up the Annie and drop it in town. That works for me too.
Yeah, I just didn't want you to lose your body.
I super don't care about the body.
Okay. Oh jeez. I got a portal out.
There we go.
Those are
Quill rats
wicked
started-
quill rats too. They are
They're
really
tearing me
bad.
up.
I need to
Yeah.
go. I guess I'll put this one in the stash real quick and
Alright.
come right back.
Here's this. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much.
Very welcome.
Thank you
Have a
guys.
wonderful
Thank
night.
you.
Alright. Next.
Dank. Yeah, let's see. I'll send it to you.
Ooh, thank you. My
Hi,
horribly
Ginger. I
underused
got a
purpose.
12-10-7.
Oh, Ginger, I got worse than you.
You did? Congrats.
13-11-5. Oh.
Alright.
Jesus, Stony Waypoint.
It's an
Gotcha.
Annie. It's better than nothing.
Who is doing the kills?
We're kind of
Destination
just,
is-
there's a couple people actually.
Uh,
I'm trying to help
little
with
Stony
whatever I
Waypoint.
can. Not
got
exactly
a,
super duper tanky here.
I just can't damage him enough, and I have
I don't know where
fairly
he is.
decent
Okay,
gear.
is he right here? Where's he at? There he is. Okay, focus on everything else. I got him. Just stay out of Diablo's way. Just focus on everything else.
I just cleared the area around Diablo.
Yep.
Alright, let's go then.
Life tap him again.
I spawned him on Keen Eye.
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Not a problem.
Anyway, you can take me next. It's like 2:30 in the morning. I'm fucking dying here.
Did you send me a message?
I did.
Send me a message. Madlung?
Yeah.
Okay, got
I
you.
would appreciate.
Yep, I know it's late. I got you, man. Don't
Thank
worry.
you.
And the matches to destination 666.
Yes.
Three hours until work.
Have you spawned him,
Yeah, in Frigid.
Frigid? Alright.
Prevent monster heal lasts 20 minutes.
That's really strong.
All right, Ginger. I think you won. Mine's a 13-19-6.
Right, I'm on him.
Stop cold fisting me. Freaking endless cold fists. cold touches.
Oh, mini declone.
Gonna set a
Alright,
record.
get your charm coming back. We are already at my record for killing declones. This is the 12th one.
That's
I
so
appreciate that. Thank you.
awesome. You're freaking awesome, man. You're a legend.
Oh no,
Hey.
Craig.
Wow, 19-19-7.
Oh,
That's a good roll.
that's nice.
I got 12-10-7. Yuck. But hey,
Yeah, better than not having one.
yeah.
Barely.
So close to killing this guy. I'm running out of potions though.
You need me to bring you some?
I mean, I might die in between then without the salvation.
Zulu, where did you spawn it?
What's the game name you guys are in?
Texas Flood.
It's the Craig one that's in the list. Craig E.
Craig. Yeah, I'll look for it.
He's literally at like 20% HP. And I'm out of mana and I'm out of potions. Unfortunately.
Can you vendor open wounds on anything? Probably not. Eh? Any
No, I don't
weapons?
think so.
Yeah,
Great.
it's a unique property.
I really appreciate the help. I am off to bed, guys.
Later.
Good luck.
Good night.
Open wounds only last 8 seconds. It's not enough time for me to go back to town. I don't have prevent monster heal.
I found the game name. I'm coming
Send me
now.
an arcane waypoint, please. I do not have the waypoint for arcane, I don't think. Let me check.
Yeah, he's starting to
Oh, I do.
regenerate.
I got
You got a teleport?
Gotta go grab some potions. Oh, you're here? Alright, well,
Yeah,
come
I'm bringing you some right now.
Alright, on
Unfortunately,
Diablo.
he's starting to regenerate.
Be there in like 2 seconds.
I go to 19.
I need help in Harry 1 when you get a minute.
Well, I guess you're setting a new personal record.
Yep. My last record was 10. We're on 13 now. Got the charm. Coming back to town. Here you go, sir.
Do delivery too.
GGM Casual, are you there?
I'm here, yeah, what's up?
Oh, okay. Do you need help?
I mean, we're trying to get him down.
Who just reached out for help, said they needed help?
I did. I sent you a message, Eagle Eyes. I sent you the game in pass.
Alright.
No, Craig.
Wow, a 19-19-6. Dang, these people with these rolls.
Bonded frigid.
Yeah, some of them are getting good rolls.
I know, some people are getting some pretty sweet rolls.
Good for them.
Hey, now we got an
Eagle
army.
Eyes?
Yep.
Where's he at?
Frigid.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go help Craig real quick.
Yeah.
I think we just about got it under control, to be honest. Now that Wolfie's here. He's locked down, and I'm applying Crush and Blow and Open Wounds. He should be dead pretty quickly.
Squiddy.
Alright, I'm on him. You can come get your body if you want.
Alright.
Yeah, he's gonna be dead in like any second now.
Grab and run, because he will smash you.
My gold. I'll get it in a minute.
There
Yay!
you go. Congrats, Craig.
I was useful.
Hey, yeah, tanks. Literally, my problem is not that I can't kill him; it's that I can't tank him. I don't have the
Alrighty.
resistances to tank him.
There's your charm.
Hey, you're the man.
All right, let's go to the next one.
Make a room for it.
Uber Diablo is tough when you have crappy equipment and you don't really. You're just over here like, okay, well.
Yeah, it's day 4 of ladder.
I know this is
18,
pretty early
9.
for Uber kills.
Right, he looks at you and you just die.
Wow, 1329, nice, sexy.
Harry.
Better than
Have you gotten
mine.
yours yet?
Way better than mine, my
1329,
friend.
yeah, that's real nice.
He's at well, you'll see my portal, Act 1.
Yeah, I was trying the door trick, but I still can't just damage him enough on Kenai. And he can't go through that door outside of the arcane. And I've got pretty decent gear on my sorcerers.
Right, where is he? Right there. Got him. Nope, nope. You fight me. You don't fight them. You fight me.
A little bit of guided arrow.
He's gonna
He
keep
should go
attacking
down
y'all.
really fast.
He's gonna keep attacking y'all.
We'll be fine.
So just
We can dodge.
okay.
And that was super quick. A little bit of guided
Got him.
arrow, a little bit of sexiness.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Yes, sir. Not a problem.
Necro.
We're helping
Alright,
everybody. Just give us
I
time.
know Mr. Blackwell needs some help too.
Luli, you're coming up next.
There's a lot of people in here.
Just keep sending me messages, guys. If you haven't gotten yours
Well, I
done
got
yet,
a-
just send me a
I got a
message.
good roll, 20, 16,
He's
9.
inflation.
I did DM it.
Not
Just
bad.
I made a private, not thinking, without like a username and
Congrats,
password. So you'd have to add me on BattleNet. But
Yeah, thank you. I'm happy with that, definitely.
We
On
accidentally started
Discord.
DMB.
Just just keep up
You want me to
the
fly him or
life
life
tap
tap
if
him?
you could, please.
Yeah, I lost that one.
We'll mess him up.
oh yeah, life tap. Maybe I can buy a wand. I could do something.
Hey, look,
Thank
he's
you,
dead.
sir.
Not a problem.
Really appreciate
Problem. All right.
it. 2013.
Next is chromatic.
I'm in the frigid highlands.
Thank you, guys. Have a good night.
All right.
Wow, you too.
This is literally why we built the smiter last night. Was
Last night?
last night. I'm not even kidding. That's why I got him built.
I should build my spider then. Like
You
Jesus.
should.
Oh, why hello there.
The one night smiter. That's so
Yep.
awesome.
Yep. 2 days ago he was made. Last night he was leveled. And did his first Ubers at 73. He did his first 8-man Uber. There you go.
Yes, sir.
Well, you got torches and everything too.
Yep.
Nice. I gotta go work on some keys.
And we did 3 Ubers last night. Alright. Hunting.
I don't have a life tap wand. It's the only thing.
I'm a light tap necromancer. You want me to just follow you?
You guys can both request me on BNet and join.
Had to not bring my Thunder Charm, of course, because it was useless against Uber Diablo, and now there's cold immune zombies.
Shopping a life tap wand.
Okay, cold. What's up, Uber Diablo?
Friend request. Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it. I accepted.
Alright,
Still
cool.
shopping life tap wands here.
Check. F2, portal is up.
There's your name on here.
Oh, come on. Guided Arrow used to frickin' guide a hell of a lot better than it does now, I swear.
Yeah, I feel that.
Are you in a private game? Is that why?
Yeah, I was gonna say if you want, you can jump and help someone else, and I'll at least have a
It
life tap
says-
wand when you come back.
It says you're offline right now.
Does it?
There it is. It just updated, I think.
God bless it. He just
I've got a
wants
good
to keep
spawn.
spamming
He's in
that
the
out.
by Kenai there, so I mean you can always step out and at
I'm
least.
joining. I'm
Okay.
joining. It finally caught up to itself and updated.
Yeah, I don't have a life tap on. Is the only issue.
I do.
Do you have?
Okay. Where's he spawn? Bridget?
He spawned at Kenai. I've got that portal up. Like in Palace Cellar.
Well, I can't stop to attack him because he's just constantly abusing the crap out of me. If I can attack him, I could kill him,
I
but
can't believe we
I
just
can't
did that.
stop.
We're doing a good job.
Is that game name that you're in, Ginger, in the chat?
Yeah. Yes, it is. Yeah, I could really use your off-tanking abilities.
Yeah, let me find the game name.
I just need an off-tank. My Valkyrie's not strong enough. I probably should have pumped some more points into her.
Yeah, that's what kept me and Roman alive.
There you go.
So
Back.
if you, we can help too.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Not a problem.
You just kill them.
Alright, he's right through the portal.
And,
Oh, who's next? Psychosis. Got you.
13, 16, 8. That's not the worst. The mid roll.
Nice.
Yeah, thanks a lot, man.
Alrighty.
Not a problem.
Oh god. He just freaking like annihilated my HP as soon as I walked through the door.
Yeah, that wasn't good at all.
Get my Valkyrie in there too. Alright. Fiery guided arrow, applying crushing blow, applying open wounds. He should start slowly dying.
Right, beat the bear. Good job. Good Diablo.
Where's Diablo at? I see everything else.
I'd have my Merc up, but he wouldn't survive this, and that's costly.
This is what we get for being in negative resistances.
Mm-hmm.
Diablo is a monster that has lightning, he has fire, and he also has a cold attack in melee range.
Psychosis, are you in chat?
So he has all three elements.
Alright, where's the...
Alright, stay over there, little orb thing.
I like how
Trying to
frickin'
find
Uber
that
Diablo is
issue.
just completely enamored with your summons.
You don't have a Rakinishu.
It works quite well, yeah.
Like it's his whole life right
There
now.
he is.
He's mad at your summons.
come on.
He's gonna let him know.
I'm gonna need you to come help kill other things.
I'll see what I can do.
Ah! Kidding.
Are you stuck
'Cause,
on
yeah,
deep
I
bone?
can't.
I just ran through about 10 of them if you want help.
Yeah, I just need to get declone away from everything else.
What's your game name?
We got it. We got it. We got it.
Alright, cool.
Just focus on the things near me. Focus on the things near me. Try and kill them. Or freeze them, do something. I've almost got him. This was a tricky one. He's in the middle of a ton of mobs.
It does complicate things.
Get over there, you stupid bear.
Alright, I got your charm, don't worry. There you go.
Thank you,
That
thank
lightning
you.
just tears my wolves to pieces.
Yeah, that's why I'm having Skeletal run the Salvation Aura to help keep us alive.
Alright, next. Only B.
Okay.
You're up.
Alright, we've
Switch
almost
times.
got him down.
A 2017-7.
Wow.
GG.
Shit.
Don't even know what mine is yet. I haven't even ID'd it.
Oh, mine's terrible. I did it. It was terrible. That's all I need to know.
You're holding the perfect.
I sure hope so. That's what I got last time.
Any help on PlayStation with Declone? I mean, Soundwave is on PlayStation. I'm not sure what he's running though. You could always ask.
Keep him life tapped.
Yep.
That saves me time Focus on the skeletons if you can, Valentine. There we go. There's your charm.
Nice knowing you, Diablo.
Ran out of mana.
Eat down.
There you go, skeleton.
Someone posted a 2016-9.
Alright, Wolfie, we make a good combo. Let's hit another one of these games.
Sure, man.
I don't know if Keel's been done yet. Let's do that one.
Heal?
Keel 24.
Okay, I'll look for the game. Unless she was smart and picked the right
Alright, well that one is gone, so that one must be done. Let's try Terror 5. Terror 5 is up.
Perry, are you in some game?
No, password doesn't
Willard,
match.
you are up next.
In Carry,
No,
your voice chat is... Oh, okay. Yeah.
Just in my own game, not helping anybody.
What?
Which chat was Terror 5 in? Was it the ladder chat?
Yeah, Kinship Ladder Chat. It's right below Keel, the one I was talking about earlier.
So you're...
Oh yeah, there it is. I just need to grab some more pots.
There's a doggy playing with his ears. Yeah, fill up. That's what I'm doing. I need lots of mana pots when I run this. Because I run out of mana too fast. We do have a necromancer though. I wonder if he can help us out by life tap or something along those lines. What level is he? 89? Yeah, we should be able to get some curse action going on here.
Can you decrep declone?
Yes. You can put any curse on him. He's pretty powerful though.
I've got declone. Don't worry. Got him,
Oh.
Willard.
Oh, he said he's already got his. Never mind. Let's move on to the next one. Alright, I'm gonna delete his from the
Going
list.
to rogue encampment to drop it off. Boop. There you go.
Alright, deleted his from the list.
Alright, let me know the next game name.
I'm pretty sure Harry's is already done as well. Here, I got some people who are messaging me directly. Let's go to one of those. Then we know those aren't done.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's done. You and the smiter came in and took care of it.
Yeah,
X, you're
I'm
up.
just gonna ping you directly, Wolfie, alright?
Okay, now it's one guy on the...
Or it's the fresh post in ladder chat. Can't chat
Okay.
ladder chat.
If you haven't spawned him yet, I'm going to spawn him at Frigid Dix.
No,
It's like he spawned him in Stony Fields.
Alright.
Okay, that'll work. Yep.
I got
Coming,
him.
Ginger.
Good to see you.
Come on, dude. Get these things away from me.
Yeah, let me swap to these crushing blow gauntlets. Maybe it'll help a little bit with this. I don't know.
Hey, there's GC at least. Come on, why are you running away
Actually,
from me, dude?
Actually, I need the mana steel.
I need you to come work on these spear women and stuff. I'm surrounded up here, Valentine.
Oh, mana.
Oh yeah, that's in open mode.
Do.
Alright, yeah, there he is. He's at Rockin' Issue.
An issue. Okay. Is it close to the waypoint?
Yeah, well, it's the portal. Take the portal.
Oh, the portal's up. Okay. Heading in.
Got your charm.
I got some crushing blow. Maybe I'll try and swing a few times, see what happens.
Yeah, I mean, I got pretty good crushing blow and open wounds, so I can hold him down. I just
Yeah.
don't have prevent monster heal. If somebody has prevent monster heal, it'll keep him from regenerating completely.
For number 3.
No, I can't stay in there. That's just a death sentence.
It's pretty nasty. Alright, let's do the next one that I got a message for. I got a couple.
And just paste it in the ladder chat, whichever one you pick.
Alright. Oh, chromatics is done. All right,
Finds the
moving
little
on to another
gremlins and
one.
stuff here. All right. I'm gonna need help. I'm completely surrounded. Bubba's, he's in Stonyfield. Not Stonyfield, God, I'm stupid. Frigid Highlands. But I'm gonna need help. I'm gonna die.
Don't die. Well, hello, Uber Diablo.
Portal again.
A little bit of teamwork on this guy.
Alright.
No, Zero Jaw.
We got him. We got him. I got your charm. Coming back to Act 1.
You know, it's funny that the Summon Necromancer can't do this. When his skeletons die, he's done. Like, he has to go form a new army. Summon Druid, on the other hand, it's like, oh, you killed a wolfie? Here's 7 more.
Like, I have unlimited supply.
Oh, you killed my bear? Here, bear bomb, bear bomb, bear bomb, bear bomb.
Much.
So basically, you have infinite tanks.
Yep.
That's a weird
I just need DPS.
pull bears out of the sky.
Alright. I am done with my PMs. Whew.
Did we clear out all the ones that were in Kinship Ladder chat as well?
I have no idea if there's anyone else in here who needs it. Speak up.
Alright, congrats there. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and delete my messages here because these are finished. If you could
MVP
please kindly,
Yeah.
if you have gotten yours completed, please kindly delete your username and password so that we don't have to like filter through ones that have already been finished.
If you haven't done it,
If you-
message me.
Yeah, I mean, if you still need it, we're definitely gonna come help you. Just make it easier for us.
I'm still needing it.
I still haven't ID'd mine yet.
Do you want to post it in Kinship Ladder chat for a person who said they still need it?
Yeah, it is in ladder chat. It's Calic 1.
Looking. Yeah, there it is. It's the normal password, Ginger.
Let's go check. We'll see if this one's been done yet. Oh God!
You have a level restriction on your game, Kellic.
Oh, no way.
Jesus. He was on the waypoint.
All right,
so
never mind.
rude.
What level are you, Kellic?
72.
Elemist, he's on the waypoint. He's very rude.
Well, there might be some 80s that can help you or so.
Oh, there's someone.
I feel hurt that he was camping the waypoint like that. I feel
Medics in here.
very hurt.
I can assist you not dying, but I can't do much to kill him.
I kind of want to try and go back and get my body, but I also don't want to lose all of my EXP either.
All right, I haven't spawned him yet.
We're at 18 currently. Anyone else? Anyone else?
I mean, there's probably quite a few left. Freaking got spawn camped.
I'm looking, I don't see any.
I mean, I scrolled up quite a bit. There's a couple. I think Harry's is already done, I'm pretty sure.
Alright, I got one. Someone just messaged me. Good. Thank you.
Kel'Thuzar's is done. What about Helia? Is that one finished?
Nope, I'm doing that one now.
Okay, I'll come give you a hand.
Okay.
Doesn't hurt to have a little extra crushing blow, does it?
No.
Even though I got telestomp, I got freaking spawn camped on the last one. I went to Frigid Highlands and he was on the Frigid Highland waypoint. I loaded in dead, basically.
Hello.
Like, yay! Where you guys got him, Frigid?
He's half health. He's at Frigid. Oh, yep. we go. Got it.
Alright, so Helia is done. I'm gonna delete that one. Kellic, is that one already finished?
His is
No.
level restricted.
What level is he?
72.
Do we have anybody who can help him kill it?
I'm 83. I don't know. I think I'm just out.
I got medic in here trying to give me a hand right now. This is Kellic.
Someone just posted a fresh game in the
Yeah,
ladder
BU
chat.
something, BU1, BUI1.
Yeah, I
Really?
gotcha.
All these Annies everywhere.
It's raining
Well, we got
Annies.
a racking issue.
Right.
Oh, Ubermaster's in this one. I'll
if I
just get
can-
out. He'll just smash it. I'll just make it harder for him.
We got so many. I mean, killing them faster is not exactly a bad thing. I remember when I was the Uber and we were doing them, I literally spent like an hour and a half doing Ubers.
There's people posting in request help as well. There's one in there.
Oh, you're in Palace Cellar level
All right,
3.
I got him. He's life tapped. He's dying.
This has gotta be mid roll.
If we keep him life tapped, we will kill him. There he is.
Should we reward the hero that helped us all complete these Ubers?
Okay, Bowie is now finished.
He's dead. He's clear.
Alright, I'm trying to see if there's any more username and passwords hiding
Pick
in
up
here.
your Annie. Yay.
I got an 18% wisp projector you can have.
So that was number 20 for me.
So help.
It's up
Yeah,
here.
there's one that just got
Right here,
posted by
on me.
Dulan000.
Get it?
Rayhorn, has
Very
that one been
welcome.
finished yet? Rayhorn
Got
is no longer
Bowie's
available.
done.
Did I get it right?
So if anybody wants to trade a 2020 Andy
Okay,
for
so
little less.
Rayhorn must be finished already. Deleting that one.
I'm
Do what
available
now?
for that.
There's one called A Game for Me, and that's in the kinship request help chat.
Okay, please Dia, that one's already been done. Deleting it.
Trade a 2020 for what?
Let's see if anybody's requesting in non-kinship as well.
One of the best.
Does anybody in stream chat still need help?
I need someone to come who can DPS in this game. I'll
Are
post
there
it in
any
the
others that have not been taken care of?
this one. I just posted one in the kinship group 1 chat that needs help.
If you still need help, and you're on stream, DM me on Discord. All right, there you go. There's the Discord right there. DM me and I can give you a hand. No, this one just got posted
Tranquil
in
Chaos.
public
Did you get yours
stream.
done? You in here?
The game for Kellic, the one that's level locked, I'm not going to be able to help him out too much with this. We need someone else if they're within level.
Are we doing an Arcane Sanctuary? Okay, so we must be in Arcane Sanctuary then. Oh god.
I do have life tap on him.
Might need some help with this one. It's nowhere for me to kite inside of here. I just posted one in Kinship Ladder chat. Could use a hand with this one.
I'm coming.
Bloop.
Yep.
Nice.
Nice. He's almost dead. Hope you get your Annie, man.
Oh, only B. Dang. 10,
Yeah.
10, 7.
Feels
See if
bad.
he spawned. I'll go to Frigid Highlands. and see
Hey, I
if the
thought
guy
mine was
spawned.
bad, Oni B. Mine is a 11, 12, 9.
Hey, a poopy Annie is still an Annie, though.
Uber's he's
Yeah.
up here.
It's better than not having one.
Right? I'll take it.
Alright, who else do we got? Oh, I got a bunch of DMs now. Okay. Someone sniped your Annie. I'm sorry about that. Posting it in in public chat probably isn't a good idea. That's how you're gonna get them cheesed.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, I got another one here. And I also kind of stress to you guys not to make the password super duper obvious either. 1-1. 33-33.
16.
People usually guess those really easily. Oh god, we got Jeff Bezos in here.
He can give you Twitch streaming for life.
Where are we fighting him at? Let's do Frigid Highlands if we can, because it's the easiest place. Watch him already be there and one-shot me again like last time. Oh god. He's literally sitting on the waypoint. I was just joking.
He was listening.
He's literally camping the waypoint before I even got there.
Coming. Hearing this one.
Alright, there you go. Alright, next.
Cool.
This one is apparently in Den of Evil. I'm posting it in chat.
Interesting, a Den of Evil one.
Probably. I was trying to kill Corpse Fire.
Do we have anyone up to 82?
Oh, we're not.
I
Like,
just
literally.
got it.
Look at the whole GGM crew shows up. Look at the GGM crew. Look at the party chat. It's just like GGM, 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 GGM.
Oh, I love that. Let's go.
You asked for help and like the whole crew showed up, my buddy. You're good.
I got him. I got him.
Got him, bottom.
Cal level. It's
He is
Cal
life
level.
tapped.
I
And he is going.
Hey, question on the somber chips. What's a perfect roll on those?
Somber? What do you mean?
No, the cold.
Charms still on the ground, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
the,
cold?
yeah.
Oh,
Cold
darn it.
small charms can roll, I think, up to like 29. I think that's
No, the
highest.
somber chips. The somber charms.
Sunder charms.
Sunder. I'm
charms.
sorry.
Yeah, the Sunder
They
charms
roll
go down to 70.
70 to 90.
Oh, this one almost
Depending on
rolled
the type.
perfect. Then this is a
Alright.
77. Wow.
Alright, buddy.
Okay.
Got it. Who's the person? Who's the person? Hex D, right?
Or
You're the
what?
person, right?
His name on Discord is Hazard. I'm not sure. Does anybody else need help with their
It's you.
Uber? If you need help with your Uber, if you want to send me a message on Discord, you can do that way, or you can send a message on Discord and do it that way. Like, there's still chat channels and jank. You can do that too. I'm actually checking all the channels to see if anybody posted anything. I got one more. Mr. Helper tried to steal it, but I'm faster. Sounds like fun. Alright, I got another game name here. I'm posting it in Kinship Ladder chat.
On my way.
Looks
Where
like
is it
people in the request help channel are still looking for help.
Terrorized cows? Would you
Well, they
spawn them
need
in
to
Cow King?
message me.
Oh, we got terrorized cows. Oh no, terrorized cows in the middle of our Ubers. Looks like he's in Palace level 3.
I can't. I'm level 83. I just Palace. Okay.
Yeah, he's in here.
Oh, that one rolled really good. 2017-9.
Not
Nice,
bad.
That's really sexy. It's way better than my piece of crap.
We just ganked him so hard.
There was someone offering to
juggle it.
help in the level capped game as well in the request help channel.
Juggle, juggle, juggle.
Ginger, you doing good in the one that you posted?
Yeah, it's there,
Yeah.
dead.
okay.
Apparently Kellic is... Oh, he's the one that's level restricted.
Yeah.
Kellic is level restricted. I'm 83. I can't do it. I'm one level too high.
That's why I told you guys in advance not to level restrict your games. You didn't listen.
I blame society.
Look, Kellic, I'm going to do you the only thing that I think that is going to work, and you may not get your Annie, which I'm going to post the game name into stream chat. And
Well,
see
there's
if-
a dude
see if-
in our request help that says he can help with it.
He's at the right level?
Bellow Car is his name in our Discord.
I mean, just give him the name, because honestly, otherwise it's just going to go to waste.
You got another guy in here with me right now. There's 2 of us in here. Let's see if maybe not.
Got another one here.
Get those fingers ready.
All right, here's the password. He said he's solo self-found and he doesn't want the Annie, so we can have it. I'm gonna take it. It's mine. Greedy.
Why
Greed.
should I take it?
Why shouldn't I take it? It's mine. It's my own. It's my precious. Besides, mine's garbage. It's so garbage. Oh god. Where is he at? Or has he already spawned it? I don't even know. Can't see. Stony Fields? Or Loot Go Lane? Oh, it's Stony Field, okay. Oh, I see a Doojanks here. He's gotta be hiding somewhere around here. Unless he's already dated.
Alright, guys. I'm at 22. I am done. I'm gonna go ID mine.
2020.
Yeah, better
God,
do
I hope
2010 for all your work.
God, I hope so. I've got a 2029 last ladder. We'll see this one.
This one might already be dead. I don't know.
Here
Ginger, I
we
told
go.
Pellicar to message you to get the dudes.
Oh, here he
I
is.
got a 20 at
He's
least.
way over here.
2012-5.
Okay.
Ugh. Yeah, it's not great, but it's something.
I rolled 1529.
Hey, at least we're gonna get more EXP now.
Yeah, people are trying
Stop
to sell
picking on
Annies for
me.
Shakos.
I've got open wounds. It's good enough. We'll be alright.
Is the piece armor good for mercenary?
Yeah, it's pretty decent. It's got a crit chance on it, and the crit chance is nice.
It can spawn the Valk, right? Or no?
No, the mercenary can't spawn the Valkyrie.
Yoink! My butler's butler has a butler.
Your butler's butler has a butler? Alright, oh. Somebody asked him what Bellicar. Let me give Bellicar the name for Kellick's game. Kellick is going to try and help Bellicar, or Kellick with his thing.
I didn't know how to spell Kellick's name.
I got one that was posted in stream chat, which isn't a good idea, but here it is. Maybe we can help him get his Annie. What does this do, Jack? A 16-10-9. It's better than mine. Holy crap. And mine's terrible.
Alright, I'm coming in.
Let's see if I can help this guy out. 4-1. They're both good with Thunder Charms. Depends on how you want to play your character.
Where's it spawned?
I don't know, I see Chunk in Stony Field. But not Elsa, which I'm assuming is the person is in Frigid Highlands.
Much rather not do it.
Let's check Frigid Highlands, see if he's already spawned there.
There's a guy in the request help.
He's in Frigid Highlands.
That doesn't know his game name.
Well, if he has friend join, you can friend him. And...
I got him.
That's why he's. Did you get him earlier?
It is so entertaining to see the whole GGM crew come down on a frickin' Uber.
It's nasty.
Can you imagine what it's like to be like the guy who's in the game by himself, and all of a sudden just like 7 GGM members show up and just like just get to work. They just get to work. All right, we got another one. I don't know. I'm not really sure what the username and password is. I'm gonna have to decipher it.
He can usually see it if he show the map.
That was 23.
You can see the game name.
That's a complicated one, and it doesn't. I don't know what it is. It's.
Well, the dude that Mr. Universe, he just hit play, so
Under
it had the
Annie
randomized
1010
one.
is what it looks like.
Like it? Okay, I got it. All right.
Yeah.
Ignore the 10101 in between the two things. Doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, he's just describing the 1010.
Alright, I don't know. I see he's in Loot Go Lane. I don't know. Is he in Arcane Sanctuary?
Frigid first. Just go to Frigid first, see if we can pop him there.
It looked like somebody was already in Arcane Sanctuary. Let me check. Yeah, he's in Arcane Sanctuary. He's in the Palace Cellar, level 3.
Hey Ginger, real fast.
What's that?
I think we've worked through the whole backlog on kinship ladder chat. I've been going through and just deleting messages.
Good.
So I will actually start deleting your messages too.
Yeah, go ahead and delete mine when we finish them. I was going to, but I'm just trying to get these people in order.
You keep doing what you're doing, man. Go.
All right, another small chimmy. Small chimmy. Come get your chammy, 13. And this is what the kinship all about, suckers.
Come in, we leave.
Should we just show up, like, build a wall in their house, and then we just leave? Don't say a word.
The wall of friendship.
Look at how many people are in this voice chat right now. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Dear
There's
Lord
more than a whole
Jesus.
page.
I'm glad they're not all talking at once. Alright, let me delete that one. We already did that one. We already did Saw Paul. I got another one on the... Oh, no. He said thank you. No problem.
I would venture to say that Annies are serious business and people don't want to interrupt.
That's right. We know what's going on. We're sorry. I struggled with my first one, man. I think I need to beef my Valkyrie up a little bit so she can tank for me, because she can't tank Uber Diablo at her current level. Of course, it wouldn't even be an issue if I didn't have, like, negative fire res fighting Uber Diablo, who is firing lots of fire res. He's like, here, have a Armageddon, have a fire ring, here, have a flame fall wall thingy. I'm over here, like, dodging left and right, just trying to stay alive. I mean, in my defense, I didn't die to him once, except for the time he ganked me at the waypoint when I was loading, but...
Hey, Destination, what level
We
are
got
you?
him. We got him in Kellex game.
Sweet. Alright.
Oh, that's good to hear. Glad that one got salvaged.
Destination, what level are you?
I'm on 23.
What, your character level?
Oh, what level am I? I'm 83. Sorry. I
Oh,
didn't
shoot.
hear. I just
Okay.
heard.
I don't think we can help this guy. He level restricted his game to 82.
Yeah,
Who is
no,
it?
I'm one level off.
Because apparently this guy, Belokar, apparently was able to do it.
Yep, just got it done.
Well, are you saying there's another one, or is it...
3, you can join.
What was that
You
about?
just need- the one who level restricted his game. If he levels to level 73, you can join.
Oh, it actually doesn't work that way. So once the level restriction is in place, even if you level up past the level restriction, it doesn't change the restriction. I've actually out-leveled my own game before, left it, and then tried to rejoin, and was immediately kicked out of my own game.
Good to know.
That's terrible.
But was there somebody saying that they're lower than level 82? Or you guys maybe already discussed
Well,
this?
the one, Kellex game is finished, if that's what you're talking about.
Oh, it is. Oh, perfect.
Yeah,
Okay.
Belokar.
Yeah, we're about to delete that.
Belokar got it, so you can go ahead and delete that one.
Got it. And you guys did the Sunder Annie?
Yeah.
Thank you.
But we don't want to get left behind. If you guys still need your Uber cleared, then let us know. Send me a message on Discord or say something in chat so that we can get you cleared out. As many Annies as we can in the market and flood it and ruin their value. Makes it easier to trade for a better one.
Is there no one else?
Is there no one else?
That was a great movie.
Totally a great movie.
I feel like if him and the gladiator guy were to fight, it would be more entertaining. He would start out with, "Is there no one else?" And then the gladiator guy would be like, "Are you not entertained?"
They would enter an infinite loop.
Yes, sir. I got another one on the list. We're gonna come in there like a wrecking crew, saying T88.
We came in like a wrecking ball.
Come in like a wrecking crew. And we got some GGM too.
Please no, I have enough PTSD.
No. Alright, here we go. Let's go. It does move when you enter the game.
It sure does. A fun little Easter egg.
It really is too bad that this had to go on right in the middle of the walk, but whatever. We'll have another cow level. Hey, look, we got the Cow King. STWO Cow King. Killer King Cow. Looks like Palace, it looks like.
Alright, over the way to the teleporty.
There's a TP up that's more safe than the it's
Yeah.
more safe than going through the portal. Kevin still has Diablo up. Kevin, send me a message on Discord with the name. Don't post it in the live stream chat, otherwise we'll you'll probably end up getting your charm stolen. All right. Discord is right here. Just shoot me a message and we'll come kill him for you. Uber Diablo is fun to kill.
So the STWO2 game can be deleted.
Yes, done.
Elements.
I got it. Alright, Cal, we got a Cal B. Here we go. Another game pop up here. Cal B1.
The screaming cow.
Judging by the list, he's in Haragroth, so I'm going to assume Frigid.
Yeah, I would too. Ah! Stop clicking my butt.
Stop
Trying to go to
clicking.
Frigid.
Trying to do it too. You guys are messing with me. Making me trade while I'm doing the thing.
Oh, he's right on the waypoint. Careful.
Okay, what was that last game that was cleared?
Ginger cleared it.
I cleared it.
Yeah,
But you
what
can
was
clear
its
Cow
name?
B5.
We're on Cal B1
Cal
right
B1.
now.
Yeah.
In fact, you can go ahead and delete it because he's almost dead.
Got it.
Yep, and done.
Butter.
Grats. Gracias. Anybody else need help? Logan said, anybody got an extra one? I had to pick up my daughter. On the...
I almost had an extra one.
I have
was
a
close.
really terrible one that you probably don't want.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Productive day.
Yeah, this is a huge win.
Is that one from Cup of Coffee a game, or is that not even a... I don't know. It was at 8:12 p.m.
Yeah, I remember deleting that. I checked that game.
Oh, it's still there.
Oh, is it? In Kinship ladder chat?
It's kinship chat.
Okay, yeah, I haven't even moved to
Yes.
another channel.
I got another one. Trying to get the game name.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Big Tate. You know, for a slap together like Uber Killer Boson, she did okay.
I'm just surprised mine did so well considering we built him. last night. Like literally last night.
I'm a single player online, so I don't know the game name. All he gave me is a BNet tag.
Yep, you gotta add them on BNet and then join them off of your friends list
Here,
on
I'm
BNet.
gonna put the BNet tag in ladder chat. Hold on.
Okay. I'll work with him.
See if we can get it to get you gonna get a whole bunch of friend requests real fast.
Right?
Blow up his friend list. Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. Let us in. We want to help you. Okay, and then what? I'd like friend join him from the lobby.
Yeah, from the friends list thing in the bottom left. Yeah.
How do I see his tag though?
His name is yeah, can go friends, one down from that. Yeah, and you'll see him in there as Fartham, Farathim.
Oh, there it is. Join. You know what that almost sounds like? The Minecraft moo. It kind of
Very
sounds
close.
like the Minecraft moo.
Oh, we got double summon druids for this one.
Oh, Diablo's gonna be on lock.
He's in
Alright.
Frigid Highlands.
Frigid? Alright, let's go.
Oh, you guys did NB's game, right? With the dog farts password.
I don't remember that one.
Okay, I'll check this out.
Do we know more or less when the next spawn will be? No, we don't. Because it's a player activated event, so it's not going to be until the next player activated event. I'm not really sure how quick they're going to be able to like gather together another 125 Sojas. I mean, I don't know exactly how many it took them to spawn them. Sometimes there's overlap, so it might have only taken like 80, and they might have like some left over, and then they need a certain amount more to, you know, fill the gap.
Was it a guild that did it?
It's probably a streamer. It's usually what it is. Somebody who requests Sojas from basically his entire, you know, audience. I could do the same thing. I've never actually thought it was a really cool idea because, quite honestly, like, I figure people actually want to use Sojas. They're pretty powerful rings. So me like going, okay, everybody, join me for GGM1 password 16. Everybody come bring me your Sojas so we can spawn Uber Diablo.
Oh, it only took me 1,200 Andarios for one Soj. I'm just gonna give
Well, you're going to have to do it again because you're going to have to donate your Soj to me, sir.
We just need to do that 80 more times.
Speaking of,
Like kinship membership requirement, one Soj.
one Soj per kinship member. That's a steep entry fee.
Huge.
I'll be right back.
Well, I'm not sorry, guys. I can't afford that.
What is a Soj equivalent to a rune?
That's a great question.
Currently, I mean it's definitely a high rune, so it's definitely a Vex plus at the moment. I would say probably more than that. Usually, first week of ladder, they're usually going for like at least low and above. I would dare to say maybe even like we're on day 4, day 5 now. I'd say they're probably going for like maybe even Sirs.
Little over an ohm, someone's saying.
Non-existent level. Currently cows.
Yeah, people are talking about the value of a Soj. Yeah, they're pretty expensive too. So, like, you got to imagine he just basically sold what, like 125 ohms to this vendor.
What are the value of runes in order from lowest to highest? High runes specifically.
There's a link for that I can link.
Is Burr the highest right now?
So order of the runes or rarity of the runes is not
Community
is not
value.
directly correlated to the value. So like it's a little hard to give you an exact list, and they fluctuate a little bit here and there too.
Yeah, they
So, like,
posted a list that puts them in order of crafting.
even the top two, which is basically Jaw and Burr, are like they flip back and forth a lot. So like sometimes the Jaw will be worth more than the Burr, and sometimes the Burr will be worth more than the Jaw. It depends on like how many are available. Depends on like what rumors people are trying to focus on. Like right now, I would imagine that because Sorceresses is one of the most popular classes, there are less Hammerdens than there are normally. It might actually be skewed more toward the Burr rune, I think.
I just made it to Act 2 hell.
Hell of a good job.
Are we gonna get a cows game going, guys?
Yes. I'm going to make it right now. GGM EXP1 normal password. Let's get this cow game running. I got to put my regular equipment back on.
Do I have to kill Bale to join that game?
What, for cows?
Yeah.
Cows
No.
hell, yeah. Wasn't he?
No, you don't have to kill Bale to join. You have to kill Bale to make it.
Oh.
Oh, by the way, Wolfie.
Yes.
Are you coming? Come here.
I am.
Come here. I got something for you. Look at this.
Well, that's beautiful. Here, let me give one of these to somebody else.
What's that? A spiritual?
I think it's Oh, that's the wrong one. I want you to give that one to somebody. It's a shape-shifting one.
Oh, all right. I will find somebody to give that to.
I've got one of those as well, but I'll hold on to it till the swap game, I guess.
All right, boys. Let's get this cow game on the roll, on the run.
I have a leg ready to go, too.
I have a leg ready to go also. Let's just do them in order. Now I'm going to put this in chat real quick.
Kinship ladder chat?
Yeah. God bless it. That was not what I meant to do.
I just got a lum rune. What should I do with it?
A lum rune? Pretty good for making a smoke early on. You can also use it to upgrade a weapon.
I can make a smoke. Forgot about that.
See if we can get this thing filled up. We got 30 minutes to run cows. Let's get these cows rant. But yeah, let me fix my equipment too while I'm at it.
Are you gonna make that smoke for your mercenary or yourself?
Probably myself.
No, never mind. I have a base for a mercenary.
And then give my stealth that I'm wearing now to my mercenary.
Did it get made yet?
Hang on, I gotta go get a tome.
Where can I take you?
What you need?
And then I will make it, sir.
We need a Sunder Charm for living things so that I can use Holy Bolt on the cows.
How are you going to sunder something's living being?
Oh.
You have been sundered, sir.
Does anyone try the physical
Outside
boson
of the portal.
the bone breaker?
Hmm?
Does anyone try the physical boson with bone breaker?
Harry has a physical boson. You can ask him. He's I just gave him a wind force earlier too.
Oh, nice.
Should help out his fizz boson tremendously.
Oop. That'll help. Legalese robe.
Do the
I knew
holy
I got
bolt
that
from
one.
That's 35k in the
party
bank
one?
right there. 35k in the bank. 35k in the tank.
So do the holy bolt spawn from Bricks to Heavens actually heal?
No, they don't. It was prevented because of, specifically, I think, because it would allow the paladin to heal himself, which they did not want to allow. 3-socket bone visage with decent defense. Anybody looking to make like a dream or a delirium or anything like that? It's a pretty decent bone visage base.
Oh wow, Dragon is just selling a Grim Shield with 2 flexible auras.
5-socket. Piercing.
I'm past 2k damage on my frickin' freezing arrow now. Super excited about that. Every single point I can go up is a huge boon. The +1 from the Annie is pretty big.
Knurled staff. Nothing.
It's locked.
Yay old moo. Oh, I don't have my mercenary. Forgot she couldn't hang with Uber Diablo.
Yeah, he's a hard hitter.
Yeah, I mean it was mainly just the lightning inferno.
Yeah.
He would just use the lightning inferno on the mercenary and she wouldn't run away. She was just like face tanking it.
She was a strong warrior. Not a bright warrior, but a strong one.
Not a bright warrior, but a strong.
Is that from Game of Thrones?
I don't know, probably. Never
At least
seen
we're
it.
not talking about how she took an arrow to the knee.
God, this is dangerous.
Gotta keep him frozen.
That's what I'm doing.
Bringing more to the party.
Poor mercenary.
You uninvited guests here.
It's mage plate. Oh no, my sock is an ass.
2-socket mage plate.
2-socket?
Yep.
Keep an eye out for a beast base for me.
That's
You're
a
looking
5-socket, right?
He's looking for
5-socket.
Berserker Axe.
Yeah, Berserker Axe at some point.
Well, you actually want to attack with it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Berserker's Axe. I'm still looking for a 4-socket Grand Matron bow. I think I'm going to be looking for that for a while.
Was that for Faith?
Yeah. Well, I wanted to make the faith so I could beef up the group.
And dole.
Champion cows.
Faith is beautiful, but I hate that it rolls the 50% chance for 1 to 2 to all skills, and the fanaticism rolls too.
Well, what I was gonna do was I was gonna put it on the Merc so that I could run it with everybody. That way everybody has it. I'm gonna sacrifice my meditation. There's usually
Someone here.
meditation in the groups anyway, so I guess I really don't need it. But
Assuming there's someone here who has decent MF to pop those chests, right?
these level 93 cows ain't no joke. P8 level 93 cows at that.
Yep, yep. That was a crude matriarchal bow. Come here, cows. Look at all that thunder.
The lightning and the thunder.
It's beautiful.
A lot of cows went down that there road.
Country cows, take me home to the farm I never known. Secret cow level, calking on you.
Yeah, blue Shaco.
Country
Our favorite.
home.
I'm just happy to have positive fire resistance at this point.
Things are working out for the better.
It's a locked chest here, so it has a key.
Alright, I think we're on to the next game.
I agree.
Some stuff in the Cow King area that didn't get clicked in the haste. I think we're ready to go.
It's locked.
Oh, there's a locked chest right by the portal nobody clicked on.
You're too busy getting stuck by the cows.
Multi-shot these moo-moos. Did I even put a password on this game?
Yes, you did.
Anybody wants that bone visage? It's on the ground.
Good 3 open socket base.
Yeah, decent defense.
Does a higher level want to take my place in here? Where they can take advantage of the EXP? Got someone waiting in the winds?
Guess not.
No.
I would join, but I'm currently in the middle of a cow run of my own.
What's the name of the game?
GGM EXP 2.
And we're full. Gotta be quick in this cutthroat world. All the bees and have-nots and have-is and have-woes. Beat you to it in life. And at this point you realize that I'm just talking garbage. Nonsensical talk.
What is that from?
Well, the words aren't from anything, but the tone of voice and stuff like that is probably one of those like old detective movies.
Film noir.
Oh, someone's down.
Zoot Zoot rioted.
Gotta be careful, those cows will come up on you.
Come a little closer, cowies. I feel like freezing you all into ice.
Killed my bear.
Everything's all spread
And my
out.
minion.
Freaking chaotic as all get out. Let's get it all. That's what happens when you spawn directly in the center of the Cow King zone, but whatever.
Have we killed the Cow King yet?
I don't even know. I think no, we haven't. He's still right here. Fucking Uber Cow King ain't no joke.
We suck it.
2 defensive auras. I'll take that for now.
Sacred Tarsh. As a person who plays paladins, necromancers, like on a regular basis, like I keep seeing like all the paladin necromancer items drop, and I'm like, ooh, piece of candy, ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, that's crispy.
It's crispy.
Wow, this is like the epitome of like density clearing right here. A Javazon and a Freezing Arizon, just like packing the monsters up and then annihilating them. Dragonburn the Unholy is immune to lightning now, so.
Okay, we got good physical.
Dragonburn the Unholy. In a world where dragons burn. Deep under the ocean. One squirrel will make a difference. I gotta imagine the announcers, that, like the narrators and stuff that do those voices, have gotta have like a freaking hoot. Just giggling at themselves.
Oh, that's a lot of attack rating on that charm.
Yeah, there's some pretty high attack rating charms, and they can actually be really effective at letting you bring your attack rating way up.
Yeah, you stack it with that percent gear.
I got a
AR gear.
metal grid with a pretty high AR on it.
Nice.
443.
I'm
It's the
bringing
first
her. I'm herding to bring. Oh, we got a freaking Trangs trophy. Do any of our poison necros need that?
I do.
Sweet. Let's get it to them. You already got the belt and the gloves?
No, I have the gloves and chest. I have worked.
You can. That'll work for a little while until you get the belt.
Yeah, for now. Yeah.
There we go.
Yes.
Are you in this game?
No, my computer crashed. I was.
Alright. I'll make sure it gets to Ginger so you can get it to you, or somebody else can get it to you.
Sweet.
Or if I run into you.
Yeah.
Grizz chest armor. That's a pretty common piece, medic. You can obviously do whatever you want to do with it. Nobody's going to take any
Sometimes-
items out of your hands.
Sometimes merc it for like the extra stats they need for other gear. It's pretty good for that.
I need to see if I
Throwing
can.
whatever gems you need.
God, ow. Oh, okay. Alright, Ooze Flame the Howler. Alright, ow. Stop flaming on me.
You're getting swarmed.
He's over here like, flame on! The cow literally barbecued himself. I just stood there and watched. I didn't understand what happened. I think he was trying to do something special, but it didn't really work out. God help him.
Grab ourselves a little brisket here.
Smoke spear.
I always check them. Sometimes they can be like ridiculous.
I really miss call to arms.
Oh, this one's actually not too bad. +2 sort, +1 blizzard, +2 firewall, 19 energy, 18 life, 37 fire, 14 poison.
What's the level on it?
42.
That's like really freaking sick for level 42.
Yeah. I don't know
So it's
what
a
it
plus.
is, but-
So it's a +3 blizzard, +4 firewall.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that you should probably just throw it in the swap game. Honestly, firewall sorts don't even need faster cast, so that probably would be like best in the slot for them for a little while. Until they get like a plus, what would it be, like 3 + 2, so 5, so a +5, or maybe a +3 fire skills with a +3, which could be 6. Oh my god, I love it when they gather all up like that. Yes.
Well, that makes things a lot easier.
Like, we need a professional cow herder. His whole job is herd cows. It's your job, buddy. Herd them cows, my friend. Herd them cows, do-she-do. Bring them on around. Let's go.
Where you going, cows?
What are the timestamps on those warnings?
For what?
Like it said, the tremors
10
show
minutes.
time for slowing. 10 minutes?
That one hits at 10 minutes, yeah.
Oh, it's always at the top of the hour, so you can pretty much just assume they were talking about 10 o'clock. So we've got probably like one more run. I've got a leg pre-prepared, by the way. I'll just drop it on the ground in the next game, or if anybody wants to. My cube is always. Well, no, it's not full today. Never mind. I'll get it. Is that next?
They're working charge. Nope.
IO rune. From a rock, too.
I
It's off to work we go. I-O, 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 I-O. I wish it were a job.
I think they should rename the IO rune.
Apparently, I think it might have actually had a different name, because in my old, like, hero editor files, apparently there's a Poe rune.
Call it a Poe rune.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, I think
Because
that's...
the amount of typos you see people typing in for they're trading for low ruins, and they type in IO ruins, or well, it looks like IO ruins because of the Diablo font.
Yeah, because everything is a capital letter in the Diablo font.
Yeah, yeah. So
I had a whole argument with a guy one time on that. I don't even know why there was an argument. He's like, they're
How
not.
do you
He's
argue
like,
with
they're
the
not. They're not capital letters. I'm like, literally, they're all capital letters. He goes, but you can write lowercase capital letters, and I'm like,
I says pardon.
I'm in game 3 if you have the and I'll
Well,
hop out.
The
Was that
L is
the guy
lowercase.
for the Cantor trophy?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, it's on the ground for you there.
come on, let's go. We only got like 8 minutes.
Whoever had smart.
You don't. You can stay in here. We need 8 peoples.
Oh, you know. Alright.
Come in here, kill stuff.
Cow walks up, cow falls down. Cow walks up, cow falls down.
A monarch.
On our one socket.
Yep, it was picked up like 3 times.
Everybody's going to
Everyone's
check.
gonna try to check it.
Everybody's going to check.
Sell for like 35k, right?
It's hard to get them to corral properly inside this stupid
Monarchs,
fort.
yeah.
Another elite here. Got to spell the Impaler.
We got some badass names on these fleets.
Man, he was getting like obliterated.
Yeah, it's like
You
looking
see
at
his head
hellfire.
just going like this? I was like, whoa. He's headbanging.
He has a Necro, 2 Druids. So there's a lot of
Small
physical
chain.
smashing.
Ooh, vampire pig belt. Craft another caster belt for you guys.
A tiara?
Those caster belts seem to be doing pretty good. Everybody seems excited.
Yeah. Yeah, tiara.
Keep getting good rolls.
Come here, cows.
Yeah, come a little closer, cows. We got 6 minutes until this ends. Should be able to finish this run. It's sad that we missed half of this because we were doing Annie's, but it is what it is. No, the corruption begins to fade.
That's the 5-minute timer.
I didn't even think to just look up at the clock. It's my bad.
You know what they need to do? They need to add the Mortal Kombat music to it as it gets closer to the end. Mortal Kombat! And then just have it like call out and be like, 5 minutes!
So guys,
Is it damage reduced by 25 amulet with all
Yeah.
resist 4?
Frickin' DR25 amulet. Of life everlasting. That's the modifier for the DR25. It's a really cool modifier. It just sounds cool.
Oh, was someone shouting back here? I thought I saw a CTA or something.
Let me stand next to you and enjoy the shouts and the BO. Smells wonderful, my friend.
please keep my ears on.
Your brand of BO is excellently flavored. Did you guys ever see the meme video where the Link is fighting frickin' Ganon and he has the heart sound effect, you know, like the warning that you're about to die, and like he never takes another point of damage, but Ganon can't take it. And he's like, come on! He's like, come on! Don't you hear that? He's like, please, go, just take this potion, just drink it. And like literally he won't, and so Ganon just like, he's like, fine. He's like, fine. You know what? You're fine. You don't have to drink the potion. He's like, but I'm out, and he just kills himself. It's like, 'cause I can't stand this.
Could it be? It is the Cathons.
On art.
I need an angelic halo, not halo, but the Andy for my alt.
We got 3 minutes. We still got some more cows to kill. Come on, pick up the paces. Tell your wolfies mush. Mush, wolfies.
Need some repairs.
Mush, wolfie, mush. Grand chammy. I like a grand cham. Oh, it's a terrible grand cham. It's terrible. It's ugly. It's nasty. It's worse than the Manason's face. It's pretty bad. I mean, I got a mask over my face. That's how bad it is.
Oh, we got a horde over here on Earth, dude.
On the
Could
way.
use some DPS.
DPS incoming.
So, a grand charm out of this terror zone, wouldn't it be worth reroll?
Yeah, you could reroll it. Their level TC. Let's see. If it comes from a regular cow, they're level 93, which is not as good as the 96 from Diablo, but they're still pretty darn good. You might have like 1 or 2 modifiers that don't roll like maximum or something, but for the most part, it'll be pretty sweet. As we level up though, and we get even higher, it'll be even better. Oh no, are we out of cows?
There's still clickables around.
Are we out of cows? No.
I think Earth Dude might have another horde.
Maybe Earth Dude is gathering a herd over here.
Oh yeah, there's a herd.
Yep.
He's got a herd. For the herd.
30 seconds.
Oh, they're spawned already.
Finish him.
Now
no. Monarch shield.
Yeah, it didn't last long. Someone swiped it.
Swipe it. It's a swiper. No swiping.
It's only a 3 sock. Sad face.
Any more cowy cows? There's a shield.
Well, that was a decent amount of cows. Halfway to my next level.
Flawless Amy.
Money to get my minion back because he died, the little bugger.
Flawless skull. Sewers is kind of not the greatest, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I'm not interested in that either.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
I want to hit 92 real quick so we can make some higher level zones. You guys want to run like some bland like Chaos or Bale or something?
I'd be down for some bail. I got a telly sort to telly
Chaos, you're only in Act 3? Texas Flood? What? What do you need to pass Act 3? Have you gotten any of the organs? Have you gotten any orgons?
These drop like candy. Oh, it's a Hellcast. Thought it was the other one.
Okay, ladies and gents, I'm out of here.
Have a good one.
Alright.
Wolfie,
Guilty.
Chunky said he has a 5 open socket berserker axe if you need it.
Yes, please. Is he in the game?
Yes, Chunk. I'm pretty sure that's
Chunk.
Chunky.
I'm at the Act 4 stash chunk.
Yeah, I don't really do the whole, like, exploiting Act 3 thing.
Thank you so much. Step closer.
Oh, Rod Killer the Unholy.
Are you guys still down in
The
Chaos?
Chattahoochee? Never knew what that muddy water meant to me.
Oh dear.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing Chaos. I think they're already in Chaos. I'm gonna hop over
Yeah,
there.
a few of us are down here. I thought you guys may have been running ahead.
What do you need?
Oh, let me go grab my Merc real quick. I keep forgetting to resurrect her. Which anti-stats I got? I got terrible ones Onyx, but I managed to get a second one. Somebody didn't want theirs. So I have I have one to give away, I guess. I've got a 1, 11, 12, 9, and a 1, 16, 10, 9. Texas Flood? No, we can't hear you on Discord. Not at all. And I double checked and you're not muted or anything, so.
Repair your mage blade.
Check, see it. Check it, chicken, look a chicken.
+2 to curses. Amy?
Nah, curses is generally a non one. Nobody likes those.
Figured as much.
I mean, as part of the package of getting plus to skills, people are fine with it, but nobody actually builds curses directly.
Yes.
There you drop a kite shield.
The only time I can honestly even like foresee using one, even if I just add it like around and I was on a necromancer, would be as if I was like a poison necromancer and I just didn't have a whole bunch of bones. So like I would just throw it in there for the extra to lower resistance, but it wouldn't even be that much of a benefit. Just one extra lower res. Damage.
33 to mana, large charm. Seems alright. Over 41. Nobody's even picking up the Saigon belt. I will pick
Mythical
it up.
sword. Oh, it's 3 socket. No. It is 3 socket though.
Is that good for death or whatever it is?
Well, Mythic Sword's a good one for mercs if you have a 3 socket rune word. Like Plague. It's a good one for Plague.
Ready for seal?
Come a little closer, Infector. I'm freezing your whole army. Your butthole's itchy. You want to grab my... You want to deliver the terrible Annie? The worst Annie ever made.
Oh, that essence went fast.
Someone had his stolen? Yeah, sure. I mean, you can come grab it. You want to come pick it up in GGM EXP4? I will hand it straight to you.
There's a Hellcast by the stash in town.
Here, chunk. I think it's a good use of it. Let's get this in a. Let's get this in a doodad. You play honestly the most out of just about anybody in the kinship. You're always online. You're literally grinding. Let's get that plague. That way we'll have a cleansing for our groups. And you're like almost always in our groups anyway, so everybody will get cleansing. I feel like that's a good use of it. I mean, he also has conviction. So, like, literally him being in the group will just be like, oh, look, now we have conviction and cleansing. Just running nonstop. So, like, every time Chunk is in the group, everybody's just going to be like... Do we have a Sork to Telly Chaos real quick? We got too many, like, skeletons and random classes that don't do well on the... What is it called? The,
River?
Yeah, like the causeway or whatever. They don't do well on the causeway. I do fine on the causeway. We need Zapper. I got a skiller for an assassin here that I was meaning to give to somebody. I don't know if you want a Shadow Discipline skiller. When am I getting ice? What are we doing? What's up, Jack? I can't say your last name, I'm sorry. Oh, when am I getting the ice bow? I don't really know if I can grab that. Like I would need a low rune for that. Would be nice. I also don't have a frickin' base. I've still yet to find a base. If anybody has a 4-socket Grand Matron bow with +3 skills, I would be more than happy to take it off your hands. You're in town, Onyx? Alright.
Don't sleep on a matriarch. It may have higher dex requirement, but the speed boost on it is amazing.
Do you want that charm, Onyx? Some Shadow Disciplines? Take it. Just some extra Shadow Disciplines will help you out a little bit until you get your trap charms all decked out. Now I was actually preferring a matriarchal bow on the for the ice because I don't need the physical damage, but the faith bow, which is what I was gonna make for the group, like so that we have our fanaticism for like the whole group. I was gonna do the Grand Matron, But honestly, at this point, I don't really think I would care. Like, if it's a Grand Matron or a Matriarch role, I'd probably just go ahead and do it. Problem with ice is it's really expensive. Not only does it take a jaw rune, it also takes a low rune. It's a little steep. I used to do things like the regular bows for faiths, but now that the bow girls can use the Amazon only bows, like there's no reason not to do it in the Amazon only bow. And faith is a 4-socket as well. Both faith and ice are 4-socket. I've been trying too. I had several 4-socket bows with +3 skills, and I rolled them all, and they all rolled everything else but what I needed.
We did have that +2 one for a while. I think it got vendored.
Yeah, +2. I'm not going to waste a jaw rune in a +2, unfortunately.
Yeah.
That just seems like a horrible waste.
I've always said, if you take the time to get the ruins, take the time to get the base.
I mean, especially when it's a big difference, like +1 skills.
Yeah.
+1 skills is a pretty big change.
It's huge with ice bow because of all your synergies from ice.
Exactly. That +1 skills is a huge extra damage bonus.
Yeah. That's why people will run Melody, is because you put in a +3 base with the other +3. You get +6 to bow skills overall, and you get like it's like 35.
And if this was back in the day, like if this was back in the day before the Sunder Charms, I probably would have went with Harmony. But because the Sunder Charms require the negative res, the only logical choice was Wisdom Draw.
Are non-F Berserker axes 6 open socket worth anything?
Not really. The only thing people use Berserker's Axe for is really are the Breath of the Dying with 6 sockets, and it's got to be Eth because it's got a Zod rune in it, so you don't really want to waste that on a non-Eth version.
Right.
People will make grief in Zerker axes.
But that's 5 sockets.
Yeah, that's 5.
Oh, he has a 6. Okay.
That's a pretty nice one. 2018. All right, let's go to the next game. See if I can hit level 92 tonight. You got a 4-socket, 3 matrical bow. Sure. What do you want for it, man? I can give you trying to think what would be a fair value. How about a Istrun for the 4-socket 3-skill mat bow? I've been trying to get one for a while. I feel like Istrun's a fair price. Especially if it's +3 with +3 with the 4 sockets already in it. I actually need a second one too, so John, if you want to bring the one that's unsocketed, I'll try and roll it and see what it ends up with. I actually need 2. I am in game GGM EXP 5.
Well,
you got 2 bow IAS gloves. I'd like those as well, Matthew. Dang, y'all coming out to Woodwork with some cool stuff. I just put it in chat, John. This game's gonna fill up fast. More EXP for you guys. Caster.
Build just dropped.
Nice. Get it to the necro that we just got the freaking head for.
Yeah, it's I'm grabbing it from Hey Fatty.
You probably don't want to do it there, Daniel, because that's live stream chat. Send it to me on Discord, and I'll post it in kinship chat for you. Actually, here.
Is the gentleman still on here that ran everybody earlier through the Ubers?
We got. Dang it, not paying attention. Grand Matron bow, 3 sockets. All right, we got to roll it and see what happens. Why do you need someone killed?
No, no, he's not on. I was gonna give him something. Oh, he's in the kinship group 7. I see him.
Go hunt him down.
Yeah. All right.
All right, let's try and roll this matron bow and see what happens, shall we? So, PME. Ral, where's my Rals? I'm blind. I'm blind. I don't have any Rals. I'm out of Rals.
Need someone to come to town? I can give you a row.
Oh, I can just transmute up. Just give me a second.
Alright.
I'll figure it out. Oh, well, there's a Ral. Alright. Hey, +2 with 20%. I love it. Lose a little bit of cold res, but I'll be fine. Alright, and then we need an Amber. Amities. Alright, 4 sockets, please. Oh, Lord, it rolled 1. It rolled. See, this has been my luck so far, rolling these. Every single time I roll them, it's terrible rolls. This is terrible. It's my life. It's my life. It's now or never.
I just gotta get something better than Trank's armor.
I need to do like a swap game here soon. That's why I'm willing to pay that Istrun for that other one. I will pay the Istrun for the other one. Who had the who has the one that's not that already is socketed? Here, I'll make a game.
4 socket matron +3.
Yeah. Here, I'll make a game real quick. Whoever's got the socketed one, I'm offering you Istrun. Oh, you're in game? I went ahead and went into a new game because I wasn't sure it was full. So, I didn't want to not be able to join.
You need me some.
Let me grab the Istrun. Where did I hide it at? It's somewhere in there. Bink! Ah, 4 socket mat bow. Nice, with +3. I got any spare Annies, Tongyang? I just gave my spare Annie to Onyx to deliver to somebody who got their janked. They're janked. I'm halfway considering like seeing if I can trade for Home Rune is probably not worth anywhere near as much as a low rune though, is it? Let me look up the list real quick. I can't remember. Because it's either make the faith bow or make the ice bow. Yeah, Ohm is underneath of low. I would need 2 of them. Ice, baby. Make the ice bow. Let me see if I can somehow get a low rune. Let's try, shall we? Do a little bit of wheeling and dealing. Let's see. Ohm for low. We'll see. Hold on. I think I got a gull. Ohm plus gull. I can't even remember if I still have the gull, though. Invalid game name.
We're on to 6 now, yeah.
Alright, you guys can make it. I'm gonna see if I can get this low rune. I'm sure I could add something that would be of value. I do have... I can't trade that. I can't trade that. Well, I could trade that. Maybe these... Maybe a gull and an ohm? Maybe throw in a pull? I don't even know. I'll throw in a pull rune.
Oh, there's a swap game. That's what happened to everybody.
Oh, swap game's up?
Yeah.
I think I might have to go to the swap game real quick.
It's full.
Well, I was gonna drop a bunch of junk.
That's... Those swap games are so fast at emptying a run.
Oops. And gotta spam the button, spam it really fast and make everybody's eyes bleed. Got to make their eyes bleed. Yes, 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 we do. Got to make those eyes bleed just for you. Determination, my friends. I will get in eventually, one day, 7 years from now, in the future, at some time, when a point at which has been reached, that I might enter. It will happen. I have faith. I got the faith, the faith, the faith, the faith, the faith. I got the faith, the faith, the faith, the faith, the faith, the faith. I got the faith, the faith, the faith, the faith, the faith, the faith. Faith. I got the faith, the faith, the faith, faith, faith. I got the faith, faith. Some +2 20% IAS Jav gloves on the ground if anybody wants them. 87% Cold Sunder Charm, a decent little belt. An 82% Fire Sunder Charm. A +1 Arcane's Valor. I know you guys want that. An IK helmet. 18% Spike Thorn with a socket. Some essences. I know you guys like essences.
Need me a Jalals. Fine. Jalal. Oh, that's a lot of large charm. Ooh, fire resist. Take
3 socket
that.
Fang Knife if anybody wants to make a plague for their Necromancer. A shape-shifting Grand Charm from Wolfie earlier. Was another Arcane's Valor on the ground, or is that the same one I just put on the ground? It's like there's little mice running around, like feverishly arranging everything. Why did you drop that there? Why would you drop that there? It goes over here.
Ooh, that's nice. 7% run, walk, 27 poison resist.
Jewel of Rosa. Somebody needs to bring their mule in here and grab all these jewels. Who had the jewel mule? I forgot.
Oh, who was that? He was on the other day.
I mean, I could always pick them up until then. I don't know. Let's see. Mosers. Another essence.
Goals.
We're gonna need all these jewels for crafting later.
7%.
I don't think I need this two-throw armor anymore. If anybody wants it for like uberish stuff, for the open wounds, the free open wounds.
Oops.
Can you get a D-clone killer, Dan? Yeah, sure, absolutely. Shoot me a message on Discord, Dan, with the username, game name, and password. That way I can come and kill him for you, or we can come and kill him for you. There's a diadem on the ground if anybody wants to roll it. A diadem for rolling.
Where?
Right by the stash.
Oh, must have been grabbed.
You just roll it in the cube with skulls.
Or an imbue from Charzy.
I think I might pick up all these jewels and do something with them later. I think I'm gonna keep these. I plan to do a whole lot of crafting later, so these jewels are gonna come in super handy.
It's lament.
I am overburdened.
Nice.
You posted in kinship request help? Alright. Give me just a second.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Good, we'll have plenty for crafting.
I can't carry anymore.
You gonna drop more jewels? Well, here, come to a game, Skeletal. Let's do the jewels in a different game. I'm actually gonna put these on a mule. And you can help me put them on the mule. Oh, you only have a few? If somebody can come give me a hand in GGM jewels, I'm gonna drop all these jewels on the ground and pick them up with my mule. Well, most of them. I'm gonna keep a couple on me.
Assuming you just need someone to hold the game.
Basically, yeah. Or if you have any more jewels, I'm gonna put them on a mule for our crafting efforts.
I think I have some.
Dang. gave all mine away to that other fella who was holding them for us.
Yeah, he's not on though, so I'm gonna make a second mule, and we'll have a second character. We're gonna be crafting
Sounds
tons of
great.
these things, so I'm just gonna fill up
Yep.
that whole mule with jewels for the time being. Alright, be right back. Alright. I'm glad you got your stuff handled, Dan. I was just about to double check and make sure they had you. You got a 18-12-8? That's not bad. Trust me, could have rolled a lot worse. Trust me.
Yeah.
I am overburdened.
Alright. This is a lot of jewels.
Yup.
Should be plenty for our crafting needs.
There's still a ton in the swap game. I'll go have a look now. There's enough people here.
Yeah, if you got some more, I'll grab and put them on here until she's full, and then after that, I'll probably stop picking them up because if I got that many, I think we'll be all right for a little while.
Oh, it's full again. Well, we'll try and get in.
Yeah, I mean that's almost a full stash tab of frickin' jewels.
Somebody got a
2019-10.
2010.
Wow, 2019-10 is amazing, Master.
Yep, someone got a 2020-10. That's nuts. That's nuts.
We definitely gonna be crafting up a storm.
Yeah, Everest has a bunch of stuff too.
Alright, let's get back in here, see if I can maybe get a low rune. Maybe I can make an ice today. I don't know. I didn't even think this would be possible, but let's give it a shot.
Runes do you need?
A low rune. That's it, actually. A low rune. I was going to try and trade the Ohm and the Gull rune that I have for a low. I don't know if anybody's going to bite on that, but...
A low L-O or I-O?
Hello.
Just I-Os.
IO is the low tier one. Low is the high tier one.
They couldn't have made that more confusing, could they have?
Nope, they sure couldn't.
Well, I mean,
they did that on
if you really think about it, it's not as confusing as it seems because did I have a password? I do have a password. Great. Dang nabbit.
Yeah, I don't have a low.
It's not really confusing when you think about it because all the letters are uppercase, right? So a uppercase L is always spelled with the, the line, the down and then the line over, right? Only the lowercase L is spelled with, that looks like an I. But Diablo doesn't use lowercase L's. It never does. It always uses the uppercase of every single letter, no matter what it is. So when you think about it like that, it's actually less confusing because they can't ever look the same. It's just people type in the lowercase L, which doesn't actually exist in Diablo 2. freaking Exoset, which is the font that they use. Exoset is literally all capital letters. Even if it's a lowercase letter, it's still a capital letter.
Do we have an and a mal in our stash of
We
stuff?
found a earlier. I don't know where it got to. I don't know about a mal. Let's go farm. Let's go farm Arcane. Maybe I'll find one.
Yeah, because
I can get lucky.
if I could get an and a mal, I could make a couple of pieces for my guy, and I'd give up 2 sirs for that. To the kinship.
I mean, you can get an and a mal relatively easily.
With sirs, yeah, I know.
I think they have it.
That Ohm rune that I have would easily get you that too. Ermal found a low in Arcane recently. Okay.
Gonna need serve for brambles.
So you could easily turn the 2 sirs into another burr, but
yeah, that's basically what you do with them. Although if you made a game and you did like 2 Sir for a burr, or 2x Sir burr plus or something, you might get someone to trade. Because a lot of people are trying to make like things like dual dragons, which is probably pretty popular right now because of the Fire Center charms. I've heard a lot of people say that dual dragon Hand of Justice is probably going to be a sick combo with the Sunder charms, especially since Hand of Justice gives you negative res. Hey, welcome, Cameron. I need a key.
I need a key.
Dang it, there's usually a key in the chest when I go. Every single time.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Yeah, rub it in, Igalicious. Rub it in. I don't have to carry keys anymore. Me, me, me. Rub it in. What's up, buddies? Hey, hey, hey. I do need to click the chest. Why are you guys being rude to me like that? Look at me having to do stuff and things, and having to actually click on things, and having to actually be a founding father of the Diablo butt cheek guild.
But we're down to 2 people in the swap game again.
Alright, think it's time to open it up?
Feels like it.
Alright, we're gonna open up the swap game to puppies. Are you ready? Are your fingers ready? Are you ready? Are your fingers ready? Alright, I'm gonna post it in chat in 3, 2, 1. Fingers ready, go. If you guys want to go in and grab stuff, feel free. It's open to public now. You can grab whatever you want. Should be lots of cool stuff in there. I stole all the jewels for myself. You guys didn't get it. But everything else, I dropped some stuff in there too. A whole bunch of stuff. We don't like stuff going to waste. So if you want it, take it. Everybody showing up?
I stepped out to clear it to make room for them as well, so there was an extra spot. But it filled up quite quick.
You have an and a mal for trade. If he's Thrival said he has an and a mal for trade if you want it. In stream chat. THRVLL.
Yeah, I guess he's gonna get a sweet deal. 2 sirs, I guess.
2 sirs for what?
For Mel.
Oh.
Maybe we should just do 1, but...
No, don't trade him a sir. A sir's a really high rune.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but what would be a fair trade? GGMW1.
Mal's a little low. I'm trying to think what I have that would actually be equivalent.
Can I trade you for a sir?
A what?
These are trading in the kinship, right? I mean,
Trading within the kinship is fine, yeah, but I think this was a guy who's not in the kinship, right?
not in the kinship. That's way too good of a deal. Like, you might as well just hand him, the title to your car at the same time. You're like, here you go, buddy.
Yeah, pretty
totally
much.
agree.
Pretty much.
I mean, I'm in the kinship, but you don't want to do the trade.
Oh, it's like, I don't mind helping out a kinship member and giving you guys a sweet deal.
Eventually, sir would be one of the ones I definitely.
Ooh, 7 to 13. Really nice shadow. That's sexy. I'm coming to town, sir.
Even 1 sir for Mal is.
I don't have the mal though.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. That's
too much. Too.
It's a whole bunch of silliness, sirs. Oh
Yeah.
Wow, you got 2 7 to 13.
I'll just be patient. I'll wait. Yeah.
Just wait.
I don't know. I don't want to be giving away the title, as you said.
The keys to the kingdom?
Yeah, it's.
I'll wait.
The keys, that's some good damage added to my effects, too. It's nice. I like them charm alarms.
Thanks for the offer, though, Thrill.
Yeah, 2 Sir runes is basically a burr rune. You have another burr rune too, so you got yeah, 2 burr runes there. I'm surprised you haven't turned it into something yet.
To be honest, I'm not sure what I should do with it is the problem. I should give it to the kinship, let it raffle off, and get some other runes out of it.
I mean, you're on the summon druid, right?
Yes, sir.
I mean, a +2 to skill armor would do you nicely.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm looking at. I was looking at rain. I guess Enigma would be another thing I could make, but then I need a jaw.
You can easily get a jaw with 2 sirs.
That might be a good idea then. What's the other one for Enigma?
Burr.
Jaw.
Jaw burr.
Yeah. Yeah, jaw burr. Those are the 2.
All you gotta do is trade those 2 sir runes for a jaw rune. That's a... Yeah, it would probably be a straight trade. Because 2 sirs make a burr.
Yeah.
Two sirs make a burr.
2 sir for jaw.
What's up, Lady Loki? Have you come to join me in my quest for the arcane? Oh, you got me a bow skiller. Look at me, I'm just sitting in here wasting my time and people are bringing me jank. 2 sirs don't make it right. That's pretty funny, Easy Flux. I wonder if I could get a low rune for my ridiculous jewel that I found. Think somebody would pay a low rune for that? I'm trying to think what you would even put it in, though. Like, that's the question. Like, usually all res jewels go in things like wands or orbs or, like, a wizard spike or something like that. Like, you don't really normally put them in the items that you would get damage from, but it's also level 26, and it's freaking, like, goated.
So I guess Mage Plate is the best base for an Enigma.
Ruby Jewel of Prosperity. Wow, that's pretty nice too. It's not bad. The so the whole debate between the Mage Plate, the Archon Plate, etc., is that strength requirements. So if you have relatively low strength requirements, like you kind of go with the lower plate. Some people even go as low as a light plate, like a 3-socket light plate. But there is no reason to go with like a mage plate if your character is going to end up with a lot of strength anyway. But the other consideration is that Enigma gives you strength. So you have to take that into account when you're like, you basically would like respec your character around the Enigma.
Ask and learn.
I see. Like, the base I have right now, which I don't think is a good idea, is a Dusk Shroud.
3-socket Dust Shroud?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually one that people use a lot because it's 77 strength. But the only reason I don't like to use Dust Shroud is because it makes your character look like a hobo.
Yeah, that's what I'm currently wearing.
Like, legit, just makes your character look like a hobo.
So, other than the fact that it looks like trash, it's actually
It's a good
not
base,
terrible
yes.
base.
You
Okay,
can
okay.
Enigma and a Dust Shroud is a good base. Tomas. You're a frost mage. You don't got a Sunder Charm yet? I freaking had a cold Sunder Charm I could have gave you.
I have an 80-something one.
You need a cold Sunder, Tomas? Tell us the game name. We'll come drop off a cold Sunder for you so you can kill the council. Because honestly, with your sorceress and the cold mastery, all you really need is the cold Sunder to make it work.
Yeah, what's the game name?
He hasn't put anything in yet. Oh, he does have a Sunder?
Oh, okay. This one's 79. It's not that great.
He said act space 3 space travmef. No password.
Is this YouTube chat?
Yeah.
Blessings to you.
I mean, I'm still not sure whether he actually has one or not.
Who has one?
Oh, we'll find out. He's got one. Maybe he has two. I mean, I don't think anyone needs this, so I'll just, you know, see why not just give it to him.
I mean, he shouldn't have any trouble killing the Hell Council if he has a Cold Thunder.
Sweet. Needed it. Alright, took it, so.
Oh no, Malabarus.
Oh man.
Gosh, this is cold.
Yeah, I'm torn because I have the runes right now to make the base bow, but I would rather make an ice bow. I'm torn.
You have the bow now, did you?
Yeah.
Nice.
I got the base. Got a wheel and deal. Wheeling and a dealing. A dealing, wheeling, wheeling and a dealing. It's so clean when I run Arcane. No bodies left. Well, except for the ghosts. They don't count. Immediately proven wrong.
It's locked. I need a key.
Alright, let's try a more open-ended trade, shall we? Instead of Ohm Gull for low. Let's just make a game called Bring Low and let's see if we can finagle it. Finagle. Finagle. Sacred Raw
I
Dash.
can't carry anymore.
I'm sure that the Summon Necros could use a King Leoric wand, Alexandra. It's like one of the best Summon Necro wands in the game. Alright, let's try a more open-ended game. Looking for low. A lot of the times they'll come in and be like, what you got? What you got? And then I can post what I got. What is the terrorized zone right now? It's about to change, right?
Still, yeah, it hasn't changed just yet.
So,
Hoping for Worldstone.
and then leaves as soon as you offer something. 2 turntables and a microphone. Oh, that's the Armor King Leoric. Oh, okay. Well, dang. All right. I got excited there for a second. I mean, not that I wasn't not that I'm not grateful about the Armor King Leoric. I am very grateful. Immediately, someone said, "I need this."
Yeah, we have a bunch of summon necros.
Yeah, we have a bunch of summon necros. We do. Nah, I like the arrows. I'm glad they bumped it up to 500, but I like the arrows. If they didn't bump it up to 500, yes, thanks for the best necro wand, but do you have a low as well, sir? I am for trade for please. For please for trade. Me need. Honestly, whoever comes in here is probably going to get the better end of the deal as far as the trade is concerned. It's very common. With me.
Start with.
Good Lord. What's up, Beta's on? God bless it. Did I not bind my frickin' key? I did not. Like an idiot. Yes, sir.
Drive it, Cole. Well, that's worth doing. How's your trade luck going?
So, trying to see if I can get a low run right now. Yeah, he likes the jewel. Hmm. Mm. Trading out of kinship? Yeah, pretty much.
Is a mage wrath worth keeping for anybody?
I mean, it's a decent little bow for some bosons. We don't have a lot of bosons in the kinship, though.
I guess I can pick it up before I close out this game.
Don't overpay, Easy Flux. That's the easiest way to get what you want.
Yep.
People don't want to make fair trades. They want to know they're getting the better end of the deal, even if they're not getting the better end of the deal. Yeah, I'm lucky because I have what he wants. He wants an Ohm rune. And the other two runes that he wants aren't really that important anyway. He can get those easily. The real thing is I mean, what I'm offering is about equivalent value to his low, and he could easily get the Mal and the Hist. like later. He wants a CTA now, though, just like I want my ice now, which is a detriment to the trade. Whoa, Mr. Potato. Whoa. I'm assuming the answer is no. He's gone. Gone like a freight train, gone like yesterday.
He just left without saying goodbye.
Just left without saying goodbye.
How rude.
Ow. Block all the exits. Put these runes back before I do something stupid with them.
FT is considered obscene words now?
For trade?
Yeah.
I doubt
Oh
it.
no. Crown of Ages is a profane word.
Just type in COA. COA FT. I don't know if you're going to be able to trade that in a game. Not with how much that thing's worth. You might have to go on like Tradery or something like that.
Ugh. Yeah, I've got it up on Tradery and I'm asking for like 2 burr, 2 jaw, 2 something like that. Nobody's commented yet.
Most people don't have it, that's why.
Yeah.
Like asking for a gold coin in a village where everybody's got silver pieces.
Trying to trade with people who are not rich enough.
Of course, everybody wants a low rune right now because they're trying to make griefs. I'm probably the only person who wants a low rune that's not making a grief or a fortitude.
I can't carry anymore.
What did the terrorize zone change to? I don't even know.
Crab and coal.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, totally be worth running.
I don't know, those council members.
They're spicy?
Can be.
Spice. It's a good thing I've got what it takes to cool them down. It's nearly a perfect COA. Yeah, COA usually is worth that much, if not more. I've heard of people offering 10 burr runes for the thing, so it's perfect. And that's like a conservative offer. Problem is it has to be 2 sockets, and the stats have to be good, otherwise nobody wants it. Most of the time they roll with 1 socket, which means they're pretty much worthless. Y'all just gonna spam heals on the boy, huh? Can't no kill nothing, cause y'all just spamming heals on everything. Apparently I'm out of arrows. Ow. Frickin' spicy. I mean, the 2 sockets is the main thing, so if it's not at least 2 sockets, people don't want to touch it. But really, because it's an inferior choice to most other options if it doesn't have 2 sockets. Like, one thing you can do with it... Just drop it on the ground. Here, let me go get it. No trust in this world. The Fizz Thunder's worth like a tiny little bit. And we have a low rune. Yay! Thank you, sir. Alright, let's make this thing and try not to accidentally do it wrong.
That'd be terrible.
Okay.
That would be absolutely horrible.
Let's triple, quadruple check the recipe. First, let's check the bot. Nice. Then let's triple check our bot by checking on a website. Is the bot correct? I programmed the bot myself, so if the bot was wrong and I followed the bot and then I got it wrong, it would just be my fault anyway. Like double my fault. Okay, so the recipe is am. Okay, it's the am a lamb right there. Hold on, right there. Am. And then we got a shell. There you go. Am shell. We got the jaw. And then finally the low. Alright, here we go, boys. And the rolls are 140% ED to 210%.
That's
and
a big spread.
25 to 30% cold skill damage. So hopefully we get... I don't care about the ED, but I would like the 30% cold skill damage. It's a pretty expensive recipe for some crappy rolls like that. Alright, Ami Rune is first. Bink. Shale. Bink. And then we got the big boy, the jaw. Bink. And then the low. Bink. Oof. Bottom. Wait, hold on. 26% by a bottom roll on the cold. Sadness. Mid roll on the ED. It's alright. It's alright.
Good to see you.
It's alright.
Now you're smashing cold damage like a madman.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna rip through some monsters now. Let's go test out this bad boy with some council runs, shall we? If anybody wants to join me, GGM Trav.
I'm gonna see you do it first.
I can kill the Trav if I want to.
You're gonna like how much faster you shoot with that bow too.
Oh yeah, definitely. I know it's faster. Ow! You shoot your lightning balls at me. Jank's rude. I got lifesteal on this bow too. I actually like that because that means I can focus on a mana steel ring instead of going with a dual leech. The crowd control from having the crowd control from having the holy freeze with the freeze is kind of insane. Like the monsters are cold before I even shoot at them.
You got your Sunder charm, right?
Oh yeah.
So there ain't no hiding from the freeze either.
Mm-mm. Oh god. Nitrous, ouchies. I don't have fire res. Stop it. Don't shoot at me.
Oh.
You know, it's funny, there are certain monsters that Holy Freeze doesn't work on either. Oh, Hand of the Blessed Light. I know we got a couple Fist of the Heavens Paladins in the kinship that want those. Let me go ahead and post that real quick.
Got a 15 IAS jewel if someone needs it. 24 stamina though.
I don't know if you guys want to just run Trav over and over again. Let's do it.
Yes,
Trav 1. Because I didn't add a number like an idiot.
Grab it up.
Put this Hand of the Blessed Light in the stash. Would Faith be a good option for the Merc? I mean, technically, yeah, but the problem is I just have mana consumption issues. I had the same problem when I was playing on offline. And I think I realized that I just really need a way to fix my mana consumption. Like a really large amount of mana steel or a Raven. I don't have an extra Raven, damn it. What character are you? You're an Amazon? You should use a, a rhyme shield until you get a raven. You get free cannot be frozen from the rhyme shield. It's just shale F. Next time I find a 2-socket base, which we find all the time, I will.
A rhyme I can give him right now.
Oh, we'll give it to him.
Is he in voice chat? Did you hear that?
He's maybe, I don't know. He's in here with us though in the Trav run.
Okay.
I think he's using a ward, so the rhyme probably will be an upgrade.
1 second, I just gotta grab it in the stash. There we go. Enjoy.
Steel form the jagged over here.
I meant to drop it in the swap game and I completely forgot to.
Well, that's good. See? Serendipitous. It's so freaking crazy. You know, like in like animes and stuff where like the character like is getting attacked by somebody and he's like slowly making it forward, like in some sort of like bog of you know, being held down, like maybe there's arms grasping at him or something and the character is still moving forward anyway, but like really slowly. Like even the elites now with the holy freeze, they're like, because I'm freezing them and, you know, chilling them and holy freezing them and everything all at once, like they're like slowly coming toward me like this,
Like zombies.
yeah, and then they finally do hit me, like after like a whole lot of effort to get there. Yeah, feel free to jump in. We'd like to fill up the game with 8 players if possible. I don't care about the loot. You know, if you pick it up, it's yours. This is my game. I made it. My rules. That way nobody gets upset. Password is 16. It's always 16, my friend. Except when it's not. Except when it's not. I might have to respec for this bow now that I actually have it in my hands. Will be my second respec. This is the endgame weapon I was intending to use, which I did not expect to get on day 5.
I got my endgame weapon 2 days before ladder ended.
It is really nice and fast. I'm not gonna lie. It's very quick. Alright, next game, I guess. I don't even care about the rest of the monsters in this zone. Let's just run the council over and over again. We'll probably end up getting some high runes or something from them. What is the optimal level to enter hell? Here, I'll give you a list, Samael. I actually compiled this a while back. It's a list of basically all the like EXP zones and what the best like level is to be in those zones. Not that one. Yeah, this one. So this is like generally about where you're supposed to be at any given time, like depending on your level. So hell difficulty is not on the list. Our Act 1 hell right there. So 63 to 73. That's about when you should hit hell. It's not like an exact rocket science, but if you follow the list, you'll generally get the highest amount of EXP in those zones if you're in those zones at those particular times. I need some arrows real quick, and I gotta go run all the way over to Herolti. Of course, things have changed a little bit ever since Terror Zones. That video is not 100% accurate anymore because, well, you know, Terror Zones. Terror Zones are kind of insane. Oh, it freaking has ITD. I totally forgot about that. Because it's a Ja rune. Ja runes are ITD. I remember back in the day when I was a kid, I always loved ITD on my weapons. And I remember when the Ja runes came out, and I wanted to get a Ja rune so I could socket it into my weapon and make it ITD. Had absolutely no clue what Ja runes were for. I just wanted to take a Ja rune and put it inside my my crappy sword, just so I would have ITD on it. Always wanted one. Never got one, of course, and never actually did it, but... A Windhammer Ogre Mole. Oh no, did we lose somebody? Oh, just wasn't in our group. Alright, next game.
Good day.
Did you replace that rhyme already?
How did he replace the rhyme?
There's some Storm Lash that got dropped. I'm assuming that's a...
No, Storm Lash is the frickin'... Or maybe he's talking about Storm Shield.
I could be wrong, yeah. I thought he was talking about Storm Shield, but...
Storm Lash is the weapon. Will you get off of me, you little zero?
He's talking about the weapon. They're immune to lightning.
No, I don't have enough mana. Gotta let my mana regenerate like some sort of savage. Savages, savages. Dirty, dirty savages. Only men of culture know where that's from. Are you a man of culture?
Someone else guessed this time.
He already knows. He guessed last time.
Yes, that makes me a troglodyte.
You've probably seen the movie, you probably just don't remember.
There's something about wolves crying to the moon.
Uh-huh. That's right, you're close. And a wolf cries to the blue blood moon.
It was a blue corn moon, right? Yeah, blue
I don't even remember. It's been a while since I heard that one. The one that stuck out to me was the Savages. Savages, that was the one that always stuck out to me. It was just really catchy. Like it was just really catchy. They're over here like savages, savages, dirty, dirty savages.
Necro portal on your body.
I mean, he pretty much guessed it when he said the blue corn moon. It's Pocahontas.
Yeah. I just figured I'd give another hint.
I haven't seen that movie since I was 5.
My brother had a girlfriend a long time ago that had one of the plushies, the raccoon plushie. Can't remember his name. The raccoon. I know the raccoon had a name. It's been way too long though.
Miko.
Miko?
Yeah.
The VHS came out with the necklace that she wore.
Savages, savages. Hey, you got a freaking Storm Lash. Nice. That's really good for a kick sin. I hate these stupid little watcher things. And I can demolish them so fast, too. I always have to just stop and kill them real quick, because otherwise they just sit there and shoot poison in my face the entire time while I'm trying to do whatever I'm trying to do. It's rude. It's not. It's just a joke about the level not existing, Steak Crust. It's a great name, by the way. That is a great name, Steak Crust. I like it. How do you like your steak crust? Because we serve a really nice steak crust, my friends.
It sounds delicious.
I know it does, doesn't it? Like it's just really. It sounds really good.
If you've never pan fried a steak in beef tallow, you need to. And if you can get the Wagyu beef tallow, even better. So good.
Good day.
Yeah, it's just the whole thing is just a joke about the cow level being non-existent. Watch any of the dev interviews, and watch what they say about the cow level. Like they'll be asked about the cow level by someone, and they'll literally say, "What are you talking about? We don't know what you're talking about." Like, I don't think that level exists. Or are you sure you're getting your facts right? Like they joke about it all the time, even like in public, like with like news organizations, they still don't like admit that the cow level actually exists. I'm just going to fire arrows directly at this door, and anything that comes through this door is just going to die. How about that?
Like Lisa Simpson, Bart. I'm just going to swing my arms and walk forward.
Just swinging my arms and walking forward. I don't care. Hope you guys like it. Man, this bow definitely does fire faster, and it consumes mana like a beep. Like, holy crap, does it consume some mana. It burns mana like no tomorrow. Even with the insight.
Damn.
It needs like, I need like a more mana. I need a bigger mana pool to be able to sustain it.
Can't believe we haven't got anything good yet on these trav runs.
It happens. Ooh, weird. I'm gonna drop this phase blade in the stash. Always trying to hold on to these bases for people. I know everybody and mama's gonna be using freaking phase blades. 3-socket phase blades, 4-socket phase blades. Might as well start trying to socket them and see what I end up with. 3 sockets are used for plagues. This Frost Nova proc, although it really doesn't do very much damage, it sure does literally chill everything nearby.
I am really enjoying it. Those guys that run away from us are a real pain in the butt.
Well, I finally got my ice. Ice, baby.
Is it vanilla?
Vanilla. Stop. Don't say that. That's copyright. Stop. Put your controllers down and listen. Because Ice is back with the brand new rendition. It's totally not stolen from anyone. We didn't copy this from Vanilla Ice. No, we didn't. Cold. Like the Arctic Circle. Coming at you with a big old Squirtle.
Clickables inside the door?
Always clickable. There's usually always clickables inside the door.
Yeah, this one was a big moat.
Chase said, "Are you ice or fire?" Sorry, I'm colorblind. I am definitely ice. Definitely ice. You can see it right there. I got my freezing arrow. I got full freezing arrow at that. This has definitely been a very fun build in general. Just for,
Yes.
I've always loved Ison, but I never actually could like build like a full Ison. It's fun. It's very fun. I'm sure a lot of people out there for this latter season, sorry, are in a very similar situation to me. I'm sure that you guys are like, for the first time ever, actually being able to build a character that, you know, until now was kind of like a dream, you know, like you never really could actually build it because, you know, because of the immunities and how things work and whatnot, and you had to like, you know, figure it out. Looks like we got a charm.
We
Nice.
sure did.
Ow. Freaking amp damaging you.
It's an 85 lightning.
Gross.
Yeah, I'm gonna chuck it on the ground unless you want me to hold it for the kin.
Yeah, just hold it. We'll do something with it. So I'm sure somebody needs a lightning one, and if they don't, we'll trade it off for like a Lem rune or something. I'm not sure if we can get a Lem rune for it. Maybe. Uh-oh, Vonko needs one. Give it to Vonko.
Alright, Vonko, come out back here. Where are you, Vonko?
Oh no. 6 million BBQs. No! All the BBQs!
Where are you, Vonko?
6
Come
million.
to town, Vonko.
6 million BBQs. Here's a portal on your body. And somebody stole your gold, so I'm gonna give it back to you. Here, hold on. There you go. Somebody stole your gold. There's your gold. I didn't steal your gold, but I don't care. It's not right to steal somebody's gold. It's rude. Even in bird language. Oh, Passion needs a lightning sunder too, he said.
Vonko got it already.
If we get another one, I'll give it to you. You can have a crack of heavens. You can't have my crack of the heavens, but you can have a crack of the heavens, alright? So it's important. Gotta distinguish.
And there we go again. Someone clicks on me while I'm casting my stuff and it breaks my casting.
What's up, Hierophant? I hear you like to be frozen solid. I was going for the Futurama alien voice. Did I nail it?
I thought it was a good rendition.
You could replace the actor.
Yes.
Everything must die.
Lord.
That gold drop. Someone's got gold.
All the frost novas going off are just like fireworks. It's very pretty. Is everybody in there? I'm gonna shoot you in the face. Look at through the door, I guess. Let's go there.
Oh, good. There's a well in here. That's useful.
I really wish they would fix this really one small thing. You guys may have had it happen before. You're holding down the shift key to, you know, fire your bow or use your spell or whatever's going on. Then you go to use a potion, right, for your mana. And instead of using the potion on you, it uses the potion on the merc, and the merc says, I can't do that. Really small fix that they need to make. Since the mercenary can't use mana potions, they need to change it so that in that event that occurs, where you're holding the shift key to fire a spell, and you are, you know, trying to use a mana potion for yourself, that it actually uses the mana potion on you, and not the character that literally can't drink it.
If mana pot, then yeah.
I mean, it's just a small change, but it would make such a big difference for me. Like, especially when I'm trying to chug a mana potion in the middle of, like, ridiculous fire rate. Like, got a freaking Nephrin. I got a Dewjank rune. I got a J-Will. Hey, +2 Marshall. Hold on to those, I guess. That's too much quality of life.
Right up there with having a charm inventory.
I mean, it's such a small change, though. You know, like the Haradra Cube button. That was a great change. Being able to open up your Haradra Cube with one button was an amazing change. I forgot to bind it this ladder, but you have to bind it, by the way. It's not automatically bound. So if you guys haven't bound your Haradra Cube button, go into the menu, go to Options, go to Controls, and right here is the Haradric Cube button, and make sure you bind it to something, because it's not bound by default. That way you can actually...
To the cube?
Yeah, it goes straight to the cube, just opens the cube directly up.
What if your cube's in your stash?
Well, I'm assuming it would do nothing.
Okay.
Why am I just now learning this is a thing?
It was added in patch 2.4.3, so you might have missed it. But if you'd watched my video on 2.4.3...
I watch all your videos. As far as I know, yeah.
Just repeat autoplay.
Repeat autoplay forever. Torque Ice Fist. Let's see whose fist is truly the iciest. But you're using a bow. Shut up. Don't talk to
Minor
me.
details.
Minor details. Honestly, these Chavrons aren't bad EXP, and it's like tons of gold. Like, holy crap, it's tons of gold.
Yeah, it is.
See why there is gold fine barbs that just run Trav.
Mm-hmm. 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 Do I finally have enough skulls for a diadem reroll? I think I do. Do a diadem reroll real quick.
Oh, jeez.
Alright, diadem reroll. Terrible. Oh god, that's awful. Wow.
It takes how many P gems to reroll it?
Not P gems, P skulls, and only P
P
skulls. Six P skulls per diadem.
Deary, deary, dear.
That's why I've been saving them up. Every time I get 6, I go ahead and do a reroll. You'll be sad when they slow down, Ashley. Do I ever really slow down, though? I will stream forever. Okay, you just converted everything. We could kill it. I'm your friend. You're not my friend. You're just gonna be my enemy in 2 seconds. But I'm your friend right now. Give me $500. Sure. Oh, dang it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that you enjoy my streams, Ashley. I enjoy streaming.
Those hydras.
If I do slow down, though, know that my girlfriend probably killed me for streaming too much.
Good backlog to cover that for a while.
I have no clue. Hey, another Grand Jammy. Check them bony boots.
It's a rotting Fisher 76.
Yeah, could I?
Ooh, these are actually not bad. Does anybody need some fire res,
Person
like
wants
desperately?
the poison?
Yeah, I do.
Alright, follow the big bear.
Look, there's some bone weave boots with 40% faster run walk and 30% fire resistance. don't know if any of you guys are running the Fire Sunder charm, but those would be pretty sweet. The Rotting Fissure.
Oh, you had one that was worse. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we pretty close to completing this? Actually, we get a lot of runs in per
Yeah,
hour,
we get a
don't
whole
we?
lot.
I mean,
A
this
lot.
is- Oh, I leveled up. I didn't even notice.
Yeah, I was gonna say I looked at your bar there and I was like,
That means this is going to be a little bit higher level Travancore this time. It's going to be level 94 instead of level 93. Hope you don't get your butts kicked. 70
almost-
to 90.
almost back to level 96.
Man, this bow makes me burn through some mana pots. I'm not gonna lie, it really makes me burn through some mana.
You get buyer's remorse there?
No, I've got to fix it. I'm gonna need like a really nice mana steel ring, I guess.
How about some frost burns?
Or probably like maybe some charms that have plus mana to increase my mana pool so that the regeneration actually like ticks faster.
I got a couple of 40, 50 Grand Charm mana buns.
I think it'll have to be smalls.
Oh, okay.
I'll figure it out. I think it may also calm down a little bit when I put on like Nightwing's Veil, which doesn't have IAS, and take off the Skin of the Viper Magi, which also doesn't have IAS. So like and it might calm down a little bit. We'll see. Extra strong, fire enchanted, teleportation. Oh, no wonder he's in here. Freaking teleporting all over the place.
Own skin and everything. It's just like a stream of lightning.
Picking up all these mana potions. I need them all. Every mana potion. I think the other issue is that the bow actually increased my the level of my freezing arrow quite a bit, which also increased the mana cost. I'm pretty sure I went from 17.5 mana cost to 18.2 per shot. So I sped up and I actually gained. Interesting. How low do my resistances get if I take my Viper Magi off? Very low. I really kind of want to wear the Arcanes, but I don't have the strength for it. Does that give me enough? Oh, look at that. I'm sexy now. I'm dead sexy. I got no resistances, but I'm dead sexy.
Yeah, just get a treachery and wait for the proc. Resistance is solved. Don't increase attack speed. Keep doing your mana faster.
Yay!
Someone died.
Freaking healer over here. Chaos spell. I mean, it probably would slow me down. Man, Torque Ice Fist is getting bomb healed. Look at him. Every time we bring him down to like half or lower, he gets going right back up to full. And circle it. Nice. What's up, council member? I hear you like mudkips. Oh, great charm. Oh no. Got any poly gear? Oh, somebody posted another Trang's wing. I was actually considering Interacted Smash at some point because of the slow and also the extra mana and the +1 to skill. And then I could probably put more points into Pierce to make up for the lack of the 33% from the Razor Tail. I mean, it was an option I considered. Pew, 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 pew. So one more level and we can start crafting. I think 93 is like the bare minimum. Start trying to craft like +2 ammies with like godlike stats. Notice how even though I have literally negative 54% fire resistance, I'm literally standing in the middle of these hydras and I'm not dying. That's entirely my dodge, avoid, and evades. So like, as my dodge and avoid and evades go higher and higher and higher, it becomes very difficult for the hydras to even hit me. And when they do hit me, like it's only like once or twice and it's not that big of a deal. I had to do that early on because like I couldn't survive. Like I was literally like just getting my butt handed to me everywhere because my resistances were so bad, and everybody had like the worst freaking like gear, so we were all in the negatives. I'm pretty sure at one point I was at like negative 100 on every single freaking resistance, and that's just what happens. But like, so that's why I stacked the evades. I actually put points into them. I've got level 6 hard points and 15 is what I'm running. And it works. Dumping them into the dodges seems to work very well on this particular character. Combined with the crowd control that I already have, it's very difficult for monsters to even be able to hit me, let alone kill me usually, because they're frozen, chilled, or wholly freezed. And if they're not, like the very few times that they do actually get close enough to like give me a good solid bonk or two, like I end up evading, so it's nice. Pew 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 pew. Hey, a ring. Wolfie is like the king of like running in there and snatching stuff.
YOLO for it. So bad.
Like the king.
Yeah, I cannot do that.
He like right in the middle of the council. He just jumps in there and he's just like.
Die trying.
I mean, he's got stuns though. Like he probably pops a couple stuns in advance and like just dives in while they're all dazed.
Pretty much.
I don't know. I need some arrows before we start our next one, but let's just go ahead and do it. Actually, I'll just we only got 2 minutes, so let's just go ahead and do it. I'll find some arrows, I guess, somewhere. Pull them out of my butthole.
I just got completely booted out of BattleNet.
Uh-oh.
All the way back to the Diablo home screen.
Oh yeah, let me at least get some mana potions on here. Royalty's a million miles away. I can't get any arrows quick enough. Travancore will despawn before I get back. Let's go over to the Trav, spawn them first so they're terrorized, and then we'll come kill everything.
Need my resist fire so I can really run in there.
Alright, they're all terrorized. It's literally gonna end before we kill the council. No, Lerna, no! Everybody's dying. That was not my intention. No! I'm out of arrows. Somebody drop me some arrows.
I just got booted too.
Yeah, now I'm in that queue that Ginger was in earlier.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
It says my positioning.
You cannot connect the server after the queue went through the line.
Oh, that was infuriating. I was doing that for like 20 minutes.
This didn't happen during Declone, right?
Well, you know exactly why it happened. It was literally because of the frickin' the walk.
Yeah, the declone, yeah.
It was definitely because of the walk.
Well, the game's telling me it's time to go to bed.
I love it when they give you a sorceress only teleport charges thing.
Well, I was thinking about maybe farming some D keys now that the Halls of Pain is up there. Halls of Pain can be a little painful though sometimes, especially with them corpse explosions on Neelathak.
BattleNet app can't even connect to Battle.net.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious what the hell that is.
I got right back in.
If anybody wants to drop me off some chances for some perfect gems, that'd be greatly appreciated.
What perfect
Chances for
gems do you
perfect
need?
gems?
What perfect gems do you need?
Oh no, I need chance. I'm asking for chances. I'll
He
get
needs
perfect gems.
chances.
Like
Okay, never mind.
5, 6.
He's like, I'm on the other side of that trade.
I know, right?
He's like, wait a minute, I don't know about that. How many P gems we talking about though?
I have a few that I could spare.
I got lots of P gems if you need P gems.
Yeah, I have P gems as well. That's why I'm saying that.
I'll let somebody else use them because I couldn't be bothered to spend the time crafting. I don't mind farming them and turning them up. I just get frustrated with the gambling.
I'm planning on trying to sell mine.
Do.
Donations, Prince Ice, donations. A whole bunch of people donated soldiers. That's how it's possible. Like they
Hey,
literally,
did anyone get kicked out of BattleNet?
a bunch of people
Bunch
did.
of people did, yeah.
And
Yeah, I know.
I can't connect to BattleNet at all anymore.
Yeah, close it all out, reopen it. I'm in a queue for 30 minutes to get back in the Blizzard.
Same here. It says busy day for BattleNet, 31 minutes.
What P gems are we talking about, though, Cat? You know, like 40 P gems for an ist. I mean, people would do that as long as they're the right gems, like amethyst, rubies. you know, what they're trying to craft.
Kind of don't want to leave this game after hearing all the trouble.
I wouldn't. I got kicked and now it says 42 minutes.
I can't even get there anymore. I completely closed D2 out, and now the BattleNet launcher is telling me cannot connect to
Yeah, I had to
reconnect.
wait to get into the BattleNet launcher for like 2 or 3 minutes, and then I had to wait for like probably 30, 40 minutes with all the disconnect issues. That I was having.
Yeah, I know. This is the first time that's ever happened. It's really weird. All right, I'm going to show you all the proper way to eat mixed nuts, okay? You don't stick your hand into the bin. All right, the proper way to eat mixed nuts is just to drink them, okay? You just drink the mixed nuts like this.
He's not wrong.
Damn, I just got kicked out again.
Same.
I get Hall's Pain waypoint.
Same here. Keeps kicking me after like 2 minutes.
Yeah, that's what just happened to me.
I'm actually really curious what the hell's going on. Maybe a DDoS attack?
Looks like chat is saying they're all down as well.
Could be a DDoS.
People.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Very
can't even
good
get Battle.net to launch on my mobile phone.
Sorry, Necrodamus, I beat you.
All good.
If you're in a game, stay in one.
Why would people DDoS? I don't get it.
Because people are douches.
Oh, they could have heard about the walk late to the game.
3 hours, 4 hours too late for that.
Yeah, exactly.
Some people may not know what a DDoS attack is. A DDoS is a denial of service attack. So basically what that means is, let's say I connect to your website and I say, hey, I want to access this file. Then the server has to go, no, you don't have access to this file. Denied. Okay? If a million bajillion people come up to you and ask you for requests to this file, and you have to deny every single one, it uses up server bandwidth and resources. And so, like, literally, like, imagine, like, just, like, thousands of people coming up and asking you a question, and you have to answer the question. Like, you have to tell them no, they're not allowed. That's a denial of service attack. And so the server just gets overwhelmed with these denial requests where the server basically has to tell the client no. And you do enough of them in a certain period of time with enough computers, it will completely lag out the whole server.
I'd say that's exactly what's going on. I finally got logged in on my phone, and it tells me, line's full. We're currently experiencing an unusual high amount of traffic. We'll get you in when we can, so please try again later. Can't log in.
Now, it could also just be massive numbers of people coming in, you know.
Yeah.
For the Annies, but the Annies are done. Unless they just heard about it really late and they're like, maybe I can still get one.
It's like, oh, 8 o'clock PST, right? Not EST, even though it's an hour late for that. But yeah, another fun analogy for that is just like everybody not pre-purchasing tickets to go to an event and all trying to buy tickets at the door at the same time and being told we're sold out.
Anybody that was trying to buy a PS5 knows exactly what's going on.
Yup. Yeah, it can be completely legitimate requests even.
Yeah.
Just too many people trying to do the same thing at the same time, or bots.
Which is why we end up with rate limiting and things like that. But the really weird thing, though, is that it's not Diablo that's having the issue, it's Blizzard Launcher that's having the issue, which is sort of strange.
Well, I know there was a lot of complaints around the Overwatch 2 launch, and there was a lot of butthurt people about that.
So they have to take it out on us?
Pretty much.
I mean, they're just taking it out on Blizzard, and we're next. I mean, a lot of the times when DDoS attackers want to crash a server, they usually time it with legitimate traffic. So it's, you know, like if you wanted to DDoS someone and you wanted to do it as cheaply as possible, you would do it during a time where they're already busy. That way you would have to actually put in less effort.
Arrows.
I am literally melting. Like, just legitimately just, my HP is just melting away into nothingness.
Oh yeah, down detectors showing a huge spike.
My guess is that you won't have any problem staying in Diablo, but you may
be
get
from game.
But you may not be able to get back into the launcher to actually launch the game.
I was chilling at the stash and it kicked me, said cannot connect to server.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, we're in the game right now, but when you got kicked out,
I was standing at the stash.
Yeah, it could also be specific servers that people are connected
Oh.
to, because there are two
Could be.
different main IPs that you can connect to, so it's possible that they're targeting the one that you were connected to and not the one that others are on.
I don't know. I definitely got booted out earlier. Same thing.
Yeah.
But when I reconnected, it hasn't happened again since.
They just finished emergency maintenance on Overwatch 2 server 17 minutes ago. I don't see why that would coincide with this, but...
Same
Could
server
be a
tag?
bunch of people trying to jump back into Overwatch, yeah.
Well, for all of us who are getting booted, what states are we all in?
Overwatch 2 has got some... I'm in Virginia. Overwatch 2 has got some pretty negative feedback so far.
I'm in Missouri.
I'm in Indiana. People are posting on Twitter on that Overwatch page with the same thing. VNet kicking them, they can't get in, disconnected. Yeah, it looks like there's a big issue across the board.
Oh, you're in Virginia, McNulty? So am I.
Alright, well, have a good one, guys. I'm off.
Yeah, have a good
Alright.
night.
Good.
Good. Had a good
recharge.
day now.
Grab that mana recharge, Frosty.
Oh, yes, please. And double recharge. I'll probably still burn straight through it, but whatever.
Oh, my first rune.
Nice.
Very nice.
Oh, there goes my recharge track. Stupid cursed mold fist. Your fist is moldy. He's like, I know, that's my name.
Whoa, dear. Oh, that was a lot of shots.
See how fast I can kill those dense packs?
Dude,
It's insane.
yeah, they were packed dense right there.
Really dense. The denser they are, the better I can kill them.
The whole pack just popped, basically.
This character is a lot like a Javazon in many ways. Like, density of the pack has a huge difference in my damage output.
Kinda loving that holy freeze.
Helping out a lot.
Yep. Keeps them packed together. Lets me stun them.
Figure this will help a lot for our runs too. My damage is way better. As far as like CC is concerned, like the Javazon definitely for sure like outpaces the. I mean the Ison definitely for sure outpaces the Javazon. I can lock down targets the Javazon can't. Especially the lightning immunes. I can just lock those down. I can lock down the cold immunes now too, which is pretty cool. Gull rune, nice. Replaces that gull rune I traded off earlier.
Yes.
Very nice. Very nice.
So other than the Annie, did anybody get anything good today?
I got an ice bow.
Yeah, I got the pieces of trings I needed.
Oh yeah, we got Trang's belt and Trang's wing for the Necro. Some very nice people in stream donated a King Leoric, Armor King Leoric for one of the Necromancers.
It was a good swap game. Lots of things got moved around.
Oh yeah. Those swap games are insane. I thought they were insane last season. They're insane even more this season. They doubled insanity.
I managed to pick up an Ohm and a Zod.
Oh wow.
Oh nice. That's really good.
Nice.
Nice, dude.
No idea what I'm going to do with them though.
Yeah, I'm struggling with that too.
Call to arms requires an Ohm, right?
Yes, I'm running 100% Pierce. 100% Pierce Tango with the Razor Tail and my plus to skills. I have 71% on the Pierce, and then I have the bow or the Razor Tail's giving me 33, so 71 plus 33. I could put one more point in there maybe. No, because it's 66 plus 33. I'm over. Yeah, I'm over 100% with the Razor Tail, and that's just with 1 point. I only have 1 point in there. I always forgot what the extra D stands for on DDoS. I know it's denial of service, but the extra D stands for something too.
Distributed denial of service.
Oh, distributed denial of service. There you go.
Usually it's done through a botnet.
Yeah.
So there's no. Well, I always figured there was no central like person. Like it's many computers over a large area.
Yeah. Normally they have some sort of virus so to take over your browsers and stuff like that. Get malware in it so that you're unknowingly contributing to it.
Yep.
Like I went into an elderly lady's house here in the complex I live in, and she's got her computer directly connected to an old Motorola surfboard, wide open to the internet.
Mm-hmm.
Like no router, no port walking, or any sort of technology.
No NAT.
Nothing. Just wide open.
Having a NAT is such a basic form of protection to the internet, and if you don't have a NAT, you might as well just be like naked on the internet.
Yeah, you just leave the keys to your car out, you know, doors wide open, windows wide open. So, type.
And a lot of the modern NATs are so good that they usually generally can't hack through them anyway. Not unless you like deliberately download a application that compromises your security.
Exactly. Yeah. Like even ISP provided routers these days are good enough for most people for security.
Yep. Balrog skin.
Go with the Balrog spear. Give her a full Balrogs there.
Double up the Balrogs, the Balrogs. That's the way down over there, but let's clear it.
Alright.
Clearing it is.
I mean, if we wanted to go straight to Neilthac, we certainly wouldn't have any trouble with it.
No, that's not the... Definitely here for the XP.
Yeah.
It's working quite well. And hey, we got a goal out of doing this.
Oh yeah, I usually find good runes down here. I've found several Vexes and Mals down here.
Found it like Candors.
Oh, a ring and a small charm.
Someone just got an ohm.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
That was a nice little.
Congratulations.
That was a nice little drop of stuff right there. Congratulations, Grizzly Beasts.
Thanks. Okay, please.
I'd settle for a Mal or an
Richie Rich over here with all the gold coins, and all he wants is some copper pieces.
Much. Always what you don't have.
It's waypoint over here if you guys don't got it. I figure most of you guys probably have it by now, but. It's interesting. It's interesting too because the comparison between the density farming of like a Javazon versus an Ison, it's very much so like a different form of density. Like Javazons do better when they have
one pack here in the middle,
like big giant monster crowds that are kind of like even just spread out a little bit, but not too much. Coldzon, like the closer they are together, like the more damage that I do. So like when they're really tightly, nicely packed, I think I actually might exceed the damage of a Javazon. But when they're spread out, I'm definitely like not enough. I'm not close. Full rune, jammy jams.
Just clean up the trash. Nobody was rushing for that full. Anybody need a full in here?
Hey, don't matter. People be using a million thulls when they be rerolling their spirits and jank. And insight pole arms and all the bullcrap. Any gold?
Well, reorganizing my inventory to only a 3 socket.
Some eggs. I heard them eggs hatching. Isn't it like right? Oh, it's like right here. I passed right by it like an idiot.
We going down?
Oh yeah, let's clear out Neilthak's little temple area too.
Sure thing. Well, that wasn't very nice. Surprise poison.
You don't like poison in your face?
It stepped into the level before the screen was even on. That was poison. Come on, champions.
Hey, let him back in. Look at that. Fancy.
I put up a teleport for you.
Oh, Jeff Mercer with the Ginger Gaming Mentee. Thank you, sir. I was alt-tabbed on somewhere else and I didn't see you, you become a member. I appreciate that. Always nice to get some new members.
At this point, I'm rather convinced drop rates for ladder are superior than single player.
I don't know, maybe. I think there's something going on behind the scenes that a lot of people don't realize. We were talking about that with seed codes. A lot of the times in single player, you don't change your seed code very often, unless you change your difficulty. You could you could very well be in a bad seed code and not even know it, and that bad seed code is going to give you crap drops. And no matter how many times you farm that bad seed code, you might never get a good drop.
That's true. I never thought about that. Because this is my first ladder, and I've never seen a Zod, and that's awesome.
Yeah, the first Zod that I found was the one where literally I was standing in the door to Chaos, and it dropped on the ground. My Merc killed a monster while I was replying to somebody in chat or something. And the whole team was behind me, and I was blocking the door. The Zodrune fell on the floor. And I was just looking. They were like, Zodrune! And I just kind of like casually looked over, and I was like, oh look, a Zodrune! And I just like picked over and like picked it up like it was a flower.
That's hilarious. That would have been one to be there for.
It was pretty hilarious. Oh, there you are, Neelithak. Neelithak locked. Neelithak dead. Oh, Maelstrom.
Yeah.
That's a fun one.
I feel like if you switched your seed every game on single player, you could very easily simulate
ladder.
Mm-hmm. What that means is every single time you recreate the game, you would have to change difficulties to make sure that the game updates with a new seed code.
Until you get the Vex Zod seed code. And you ride that out for a while.
BNet said they're under a DDoS attack? They actually said it? I mean, we were just guessing. It makes sense, given the facts that we've got. Everybody knew before Blizzard knew. It was a Thresher.
That's generally how it goes.
One
Well, it
socket,
happens to
non-out.
us so often that it's like, well, no shit. We're used to seeing it.
Sometimes I wonder if they actually play the game. Sacred armor. That could have been a freaking Teamite or a Tyrael's.
Does anybody know if there's a assassin that needs an Atalia's armor?
Maybe. What's the sockets on it?
2.
I think.
Anybody got an antidote?
Anybody that's.
potion on? Oh, never mind. It finally dropped.
Does it have random rolls to its the sockets?
Yeah, it's 1 to 3. Anybody that's gonna be putting together that set's probably gonna want 3, but they might use it as a placeholder until they get what they need.
Oh, that's a nice little poison charm. 10 with 4% magic find. Poison resist, that is. It's nice.
Oh yeah, very nice. Anything close to 11% with a really nice secondary effect is hold on to it. Definitely. I guess, do we take a chance and leave the game, or do we farm somewhere else? You know what? Let's farm somewhere else. Let's go to
What do we
River.
do?
Let's go to River of Flame. I mean,
Yeah.
Chaos.
Sounds great.
Because
Yeah, I don't wanna
if
run
we
it.
leave the game and we end up crashing, that's not going to be very fun.
Nope, that'll end my evening. Don't want that.
Come a little closer, pit lords. I feel like making you chilly. You might want to put on a sweater, because it's going to get really frosty up in here.
Little frosty country.
Oh, dang. A 5-socket F man catcher.
Very nice.
That's very sexy.
That's a keeper.
Is anybody looking for an obsession base? I mean, obedience. Sorry, obsession.
Socket F
Obedience.
Man catcher. Nope.
Which one is obedience?
Obedience is the really
Need a
nice one.
Socket one for pride.
I do not have that, sir.
I got an ethereal ghost spear that could be Larzik to 6 for Breath of the Dying.
I mean, Athman Catcher Obedience is freaking beast.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't have a good weapon for your merc yet, that's definitely a good one. cheap. It's very cheap to make too. It's Falco.
I don't have one yet.
Let's see if they're still hitting the shoes.
With the Annie that dropped, and then the ice, and then the freaking torch that I got in the past day, like my damage has just been going up and up and up. I think I'm
You
getting.
managed to torch even.
I mean, the only way I can get my damage a little bit higher now is a Nightwing's Veil and two cold facets, and then a +2 Amazon necklace instead of a +1. Which we're gonna start crafting. We're gonna start crafting amulets probably sometime tomorrow. Judging by the fact that I'm level 92, once I hit 93, whenever that is, we'll be crafting amulets as soon as I hit 93. An unused treachery. Obedience used to be polearm only a long time ago, 420 farmer. In 2.4 they made it workable in spears as well, which is freaking amazing. They made a select number available to be used in spears. The exact list is Infinity can be made in spears now, couldn't before. Obedience can be made in spears now, couldn't before, and also, wasn't it Pride? I think Pride can also be made in spears now, where it couldn't before.
I am absolutely happy with the damage. None of my pets have died in a while now.
Yeah, and Obedience and a Man Catcher is super sexy. I've actually put one on a Merc before, and it's like your Merc just demolishes everything for you. It also works pretty good on a Spears on, but it does have rather low durability if you put it in a non-F variety. Sacred armor. Oh god, hello there, Grand Visor Cast. What's up, my buddy? My dude.
I like how Blizzard censors themselves.
Superior what?
A bastard sword. But they're censoring the word bastard. The crap is so slowing. Like he was moonwalking there.
Keep the bottoms. Ooh! Spicy.
Wow, that was insane. It was just like, pop! Alright, I'm curious to see how quickly you killed Diablo now.
Ow, that fire hurt.
Blackthorn's face.
Ooh, prevent monster heal. Nice.
This belt isn't bad. I don't know if one of you guys wants this belt. Let's go to Worldstone Keep now, since we can't leave the game for fear of dying. Anyway, the belt's a dual res. It's a dual res belt with life strength and replenishment. You can upgrade it, obviously, for the more potion slots. It's a pretty cheap recipe.
Does anybody want this 15 ED bastard sword? 4-socket?
I don't intend on using any two-handed mercs myself, or two-handed characters.
Hang on to it in case anybody wants it. Just 15 ED. Can't get much better. 10% maximum durability.
You know, it's funny. Like, I built this character, and I'm having so much fun with like the random stuff that I like to put together. And like last ladder, you know, let's call it season 0, since it wasn't actually a ladder. So season 0, before the first ladder hit, you know, I was a conviction paladin doing vengeance. And then I did my God Zealer in the season 1, and then this one I'm doing the freezing zone in season 2. And I'm already thinking about, like, hey, what do I want to do for season 3?
Yeah, I got that built up pally and I'm building up a druid. And curious what I'm going to do for next ladder. Yep, same idea.
Well, you know, if they do introduce new rune words next time, it could be rather interesting. Like,
Yeah, that would be real interesting.
I could see them adding rune words that give negative resistance to help with the sunders.
could be. I mean, the last time the new rune words they added were pretty much all aimed at the mercenaries, which let's be honest, they do get used by the mercenaries a lot. You see plagues on mercs a lot. You see unbending will, mist,
flame.
like they're all pretty much like used on mercs a lot. I use flickering flame on my fire merc.
Yep, same.
I mean, it's very obvious that they designed all those to be, you know,
Universal almost between characters or mercs. They did a really good job designing them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, here we go.
So, like, what does their focus go be this time, though? Like, you're right. They could be resistances. Maybe they focus on negative resistances. So maybe all the new rune words are going to be, like, negative resistance rune words.
Be cool. Oh, it's spicy. I got it. I got the light res. Resist lightning. Do it.
Resist it. Resist me.
Oh, that right side looks scary.
Here, let me,
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, there's some cross
I'll drag
windage
some.
there. Like,
I
there's
tried
a
to
whole
drag
lot of stuff
some.
going on there.
I got the resistance up.
I mean, if that's the case, I'll just burn them.
Yeah. And as soon as I saw it was gloves, I absolutely switched over to resist lightning.
Oh, it's absolutely excellent. I did it all last season. Every single time we were in here, because we'd be walking it, and I would just be, all right, just lightening up. All right, let's see how broken this is.
About that.
It's like 10 game already. Things are on YOLO mode.
YOLO. All right, Haradrim, you're next. 3,
I'm only
2,
dealing
1.
5k.
I'm dealing 3,488 per shot at this particular point.
It's quite a lot.
With basically what
hammers.
five pierces per shot, so it's a lot of damage.
It is pretty nasty.
It's poisonous nasty. God bless it. I'm still poisoned. We're on wave 4.
I'm
somebody's
fixing
murder just
it.
died.
I'm fixing it.
Died, yeah.
I definitely miss.
Pally was not doing Pally things.
I definitely
My
miss
bad.
the frickin' cleansing from the plague sword that I had on my merc.
As soon as I can get a sword for it, I've got the cham.
I gave Chunk a cham earlier too.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Anyone want to trade cham gull for my ohm? And Demi Gorzilla. How will I solve it? Eventually with equipment. Proper equipment. I still have room for you know, maneuvering basically. So like my boots, my ring slot, I could definitely try and find a ring that's more specifically custom tailored to this build. The gloves, very specifically, like I could definitely find some gloves that would more help my resistances specifically. And then the amulet is a big one because the amulet is not perfect yet. And then also the Andoriel's Visage is not going to stay, so I'm going to swap over to the Nightwing's Veil at some point, which is the end game of this build. And taking off Andoriel's Visage also causes my fire resistance to go way back up to -24 from -54 because it's got that -30% fire res on there. It also has that massive poison resistance though, which is certainly nice.
Pew pew.
It's gonna take some more custom tailored equipment. Charms too is a big thing. None of my charms are really all that great. Like I got a 9 cold, I got 111 lightning, I got an 8 lightning, a 10 cold. This one doesn't have any res on it. I could get a 2% better cold rupture obviously at some point. Each one of these Fletchers could have something on it, like life or other things that might actually make my character a little bit stronger. I mean, there's a lot of room for improvement with this build already. Like, I'm nowhere near maxed out or anything. I'm just getting closer and closer to, like, actually, you know, having something.
Maybe.
Let's do some of the
Yeah,
85
I've done
zones. Let's do Arachnid Slayer real quick. It's an 85 zone. The XP there should be alright. Yeah, but you're using Saracen's Chance. Yeah, I mean you're gonna get a all res amulet at some point, Harry. I mean, for you though, you're a physical boson, and as a physical boson, like you don't really need to be up in there getting beat down anyway. You should be like way back. Physical bosons usually are like off the screen fire in multi-shot, like to the point where the monsters don't even know what the hell's hitting them. They're just like, ow, 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 come on, ow, ow, stop it, ow.
And this is one of those crazy super ultra wide monitors, so you can see everything before it's even on the screen.
I mean, with this on, as you can see, I don't die very often, even with negative resistances, because I pumped my my evades, and pumping your evades can definitely have a strong impact on the survival of your Amazon. Now the problem is that with negative resistances, when you do get hit, like when you finally do get hit, it's gonna hurt. So you got to know when to hold them and know when to fold them. All right. You gotta know when to hold them. I know when to fold them. Know when your character's dead from 1,000 million clones.
In the other group, we all were running Trav. We did like 20-something, 30 runs almost, and we all like got a ton of experience. And then the last one, right before the Terror Zone changed, we all disconnected and we all died.
Oh.
It's terrible. Lost all that EXP.
Yep.
Ugh. Yeah, we're basically not leaving this game on purpose because we're afraid that's gonna happen.
I got back in though. It just for a while I kept getting back in, and I would just be sitting at the lobby, and it would kick me. And then I even tried making a game, and it kicked me. And then eventually I was able to get in.
All right, next 85 zone. Let's do Stony Fields, Stony Tomb. Sorry, Stony Tomb. Stony Tomb's easy to get to. That's why I always use that one. Right outside the door. Like half the time, it's literally right outside the door. Have you had that happen to you guys before? Like literally, you walk out the door and the Stony Tomb is literally like right there.
I've had it practically touching the door.
Like literally in the door. It's like whoa.
Right here.
Every time it does that for me, I've always run the wrong direction and had to loop the area anyway.
Which is why you really always want to like do a quick check around the doorway before. Ooh, there's a lot of beetles in here. Die, beetles. Die, beetums. Nobody likes you, beetums.
Hey, beetles are decent XP.
Nobody likes you, beetums. Alright, where's the Jujek? Let me do like a quick back and forth here just in case it's right next to the door. Okay. Well, you got it?
Yeah, it's over here.
Don't let them beat'ems tell you who boss. This is where I found my my 27 Mars from one of these pots in here. I remember exactly which pot it was too. I'm gonna go kick it. I'm gonna go kick that exact pot.
I know the feeling. I'm always going to kill Eldritch and Shank.
Oh god, beat'ems. Beat'ems everywhere. Oh, Eldritch and Shank are great because they're so easy to kill. You just go over there, kill them, bam, done. On with your day.
Just beetles. Beetles.
All you wanna do is beat them. Got all of them beetles everywhere. They're beetles, beat 'ems. Just beat 'ems. Ooh, rare Ammy. TC80, TC87 Ammy too. Hopefully it's good.
You know, I like they list the level of the terror zone. It'd be nice if they list the levels of just these zones.
Yeah, that would be cool too. A little bit of transparency wouldn't hurt. I mean, I do like some of the mystery involved in Diablo, but even if you showed the level of the areas, it wouldn't necessarily like tell you everything. You'd still have to kind of know what the hell you're doing. No, they're going the other way. Let's follow.
It's a dead end. Will be done quickly.
Looking for the kickables.
Oh, I'm kicking. You ain't got to tell the raccoon to kick, all right? The raccoon knows. Might as well put on my raccoon mask, or raccoon tail. Call me Mika.
Oh, these sarcophaguses.
I know, this is the sarcophagi room.
Money everywhere. Pillaging graves.
Hey, if they didn't want their graves pillaged, they wouldn't have put them above ground. Bury them like normal people.
So on to the next one, eh?
Oh yeah. Let's do what's the one of the other new 85 zones? We'll do all of them. Can you cure my evil frickin' poison, Atma?
Good day.
Did we clear River of Flame, the whole thing?
No, let's go backwards through City of the Damned then. We'll hit City down the stairwell.
Can I get a TP? I don't have that one.
Oh, you don't got it?
Yeah, I don't
TP
need it.
up.
It's a whole 2 waypoints in River in Act 5. You're missing 50% of them.
I want to say that there was a bunch of lightning immunes right here, and I just ran right down to the bottom and put a TP.
Okay, we're going down to the river.
Yeah, we just took the City of Damned and then go down. City of the Damned is not level 85, but River is.
Ah. Well, if anybody, I don't know what the forge. I was gonna say they could do their forge, but the game's probably already got its forge done.
Yeah, I've done my forge a long time ago. What's up, Soul Mall? He went under the ground. He's rude. Like, I was talking to you, sir. I would appreciate it if you would look at me when I speak. Oh, ambushed by potions in my inventory.
Well, that's an interesting Grand Charm. 22 to life, 7% magic find. Grand Charm. I'm sure somebody will want it.
A little low on the magic find, but yeah, it might work for somebody who's just trying to fill their inventory with all the magic find they can get.
On the ground if someone wants it.
Buddha Druid skills, 20% faster cast rate, 90% bonus attack rating, 33 cold res. Coronet.
Nice.
You want to link it?
It might be better than what Wolfie's got on.
Yeah, I'm thinking it might be.
I'm not in the game with you, so...
No. Just throw it in like a Discord channel. Like
yeah, I'll
ladder
get you a
chat.
screenshot.
Thank you.
I didn't plan on Faith on the Mercrusty, no. Plus, I don't think I'd be able to... honestly, I don't think I'd be able to handle the mana consumption issues.
Fight me, Hephaestus. Fight me.
A third,
It should be in
Third
ladder.
try, buddy.
a third gear.
Yeah, having a look.
hold down the Windows key, Shift key, and S key, and it'll bring up the clipping tool. And all you have to do is use the clipping tool to highlight the specific part of the screen that you want to clip, and then just paste it into chat. And that way you can clip exactly what you're looking at instead of the whole screen.
Windows, print screen, and S?
No, Windows, Shift, S.
The window key plus Shift plus S, yeah. And you can just snip just part of the screen.
Yeah, you can just snip, like, for instance, the circlet. And instead of sending your entire thing.
25 poison res, 1 to 2 cold damage grand charm.
A what?
I don't know if you need. It's 1 to 2 cold damage grand charm, but it has 25 poison res on it as well. I don't know if you need poison res.
I mean,
You learn something new every day.
Oh yeah, it's a great tool, especially for Diablo, like, because you're constantly sharing items, and like, if you guys don't know about the snip tool, there's actually I think I'm pretty sure there's a pin in one of the chats that like goes over the snip tool. I can't remember which one.
I use a third-party one called ShareX. Absolutely love it. I lost you guys. Can I get a TP to get back to you? I'm gonna pass on that thing because I'm pretty sure I'll find a Jalal soon enough. And my current one is practically the same, but I don't do my attack rating percentage doesn't matter for my minions, does it?
No.
No. So yeah, then I'm just better off on like a shapeshifter druid then. But yeah, that's a really nice find.
So what's it worth? I don't have any experience trading. I'm just trying to get a damn necro torch.
We're gonna be farming as many torches as we can.
It's a 220, so it's worth a good amount, especially with the 33 cold resist on it. That's a maybe not a mal, but getting up there.
Alright, we actually already cleared river, so this is done.
Are there any
There's probably some 85 zones left, I just can't remember which ones.
Somebody want to link me? Where can I find the ruin value chart?
The rune value chart? There's not really like a value chart so much as there is like a
rough estimation, yeah. I get it. Everything is determined by the community and it fluctuates based on classes played and current position in the ladder, depending on what everybody needs, etc.
Yeah, but you can just look at like the list, like the order list, and you can get a good idea of how much something is worth by that. Like, yeah, some of the runes do vary in value based on their usefulness, but like if you look at the actual list of runes, just the number list from 1 to 35 or whatever it is, it gives you a very good idea of what the runes are worth. Only like the end runes, like Cham and Zod, are weird.
Worth significantly less. Yeah,
they're weird, but like everything else is pretty much in order for the most part. And then Jaw and Burr are like kind of equivalent, and they fluctuate back and forth a little bit, which is weird because one definitely is over the other.
Cham is worth a Vex currently.
Wow.
Zod is worth about 2.
That's surprising, especially considering how useful Plague is.
Because it's early. No one needs Plague on a sorceress.
Does anybody need a lightning thunder charm? I got 3 of them. They're all 85 or above, but if you don't have one,
There was somebody in a stream chat that needed one, 455. I think he's on Discord too. Passion 455. His character on Discord is like 455 as well. What's his name?
Gizmo?
I think it's a Gizmo 4555 or something, yeah.
Yeah, it's Gizmo 455. I'll ask him.
Yeah, he's got the picture of Gizmo from the Gremlins on there.
Yeah, I figured it was him when I typed in 455.
How high is cow level?
81. I mean, we can go do cow level. Let's go do cow level. Anybody got a leg?
I can always get a leg. I usually carry legs in my stash.
I carry legs in my soul.
Oh, right next to the waypoint. Love it, love it, love it. Demon High. Rakanishu. Oh, you think you're faster than me? You think you're faster than me?
Oh yeah, I found this ring earlier. I don't know if anybody wants this. It's a little decent.
Just kidding.
It's a decent dual res ring with some attack rating. It doesn't have any life leech or anything on it, but it is dual res. Dual res is not exactly super easy to come by.
Not in town.
Ooh, these are only one to... Here, I'll let you check these out, but they're bow gloves with some MF on it. I don't know if you want. It's only one, but...
Are they
They've still
20%
got-
IAS though?
They don't have 20, but they do have 10.
10. Oh wow, 23. Yeah, I could use those when I'm magic fighting. That sounds good.
Yeah, if you want them, they're right there.
I'll hang
on the
on to
ground.
them.
Cows are up.
Oh, this is gonna be insane with the new ice bow. You guys ready for this?
Hey, Ginger.
What's up?
You've been complaining about running out of mana. Would a crescent moon help you?
I was thinking about that too. I think I used one on offline, but I'd also lose my resistances too, which I'm sorely lacking.
Fair enough.
Do you have a crescent moon?
I do.
I wonder. It might
You're
be
welcome to it.
It might be worth it for a little while.
Leo. He tried teleporting. He failed.
He failed. Oh, Chaos Sanctuary.
Ooh.
Alrighty.
Okay, we're gonna have to risk a leave for this then.
Incoming Everest.
Let's kill the Cow King real quick and let's drop out of here. Where's the Cow King? Kill him and go. Cow King, we ain't got time.
I think he's
I'm
this
looking.
way.
He's not this way.
Oh, it's so hard to run past all these big groups.
Just throw a jab.
Throw a jab or two.
Do it anyway.
Alright, you kill some stuff.
Sorry, I had to
he's
build
right
him-
here.
I
Right
had to
here on
build him
me.
up.
We're on the way. We're
King
coming.
is right down here.
There's a
I
small
went the other
charm.
direction.
Grab it,
good.
somebody. Grab it.
We gotta do chaos runs.
I got it. Let's go.
Alright, grab the small charm. We're good. Go.
I got it.
Alright, I'll make it so we get the high level. Or Everest, are you 92 as well? Or here, let's do GGM Cows 1.
Had to run.
GGM, oh sorry, not Cows.
Demon
Sorry.
head.
It doesn't matter. GGM Cows 1 for Chaos. Let's go. We ain't got time.
What can I do for you?
GGM Cows won, but we're doing Chaos.
That's right. I thought we were doing
trends.
cows. You guys are so confusing. Alright, since the river's not actually terror zoned, let's just skip it.
Small charm was 8 to attack rating.
What do you need?
Worth
Was
it.
it GGM Cows 1 now?
Yeah, GGM
Yes.
Cows 1. Which we're doing chaos in.
Aw, it's fall. Why?
What? Oh, look at all these members in here.
Press
Wolfie,
the button for you.
no. Wolfie, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Wolfie.
All good.
Did you grab that crescent moon?
I did indeed. Now I'm at negative 72% fire resistant.
We don't
Got
have
this.
a Sork, so we're gonna have to walk or hop. No, we don't have a barb either. We're gonna have to walk.
We'll walk it. Let's go. We ain't got time. We're wasting time. We're wasting
got
sunlight.
vigor. We walk faster. Run.
Oh my god, I need vigor so bad. I'm a run walk addict now.
Sanic to Hooch Hag has infected your soul.
Honestly, it's the Amazon. Like, just she's so easy to get that much with like good gear. Like that's
Well, it's
not
on the
just
frickin' Titans.
excessive. Well, not only that, but just like the +2 to skills on the helm.
Ow.
Your boots. If I had an Enigma, I wouldn't even teleport. I'd just use it for the run walk.
Run. Oh, we got someone who's up there.
TP up. I can tell you if somebody feeds me cash.
Alright, we'll remember that for next time. We're already almost at you anyway.
Gonna be this. I've ran this so many times. I know the tiles.
Me
The
too.
river.
Yeah, you kind of like you know which way's which.
I always forget that this. Oh no!
What happened?
Fudge! I got stuck.
We need to come back for you.
You went on the wrong side. Yeah.
If you could, I'm like right on the wrong side.
coming.
Yeah.
He went the wrong way.
He doesn't know the tiles.
All right, my portal's up.
I was typing to the dude
Grab
trying
it.
to get that Sunder Charm,
And get ready to run. It's spicy right here.
I got it.
I'm just shooting a
Right,
million arrows.
it's
off
clear.
into the
It's
hands.
clear.
I
It's
picked
clear.
the
We
shield
run.
that was right on top of my body, and I was wondering, okay, I'm good now. I need to get pots anyway.
He needs pots.
Thank you.
Run! Yeah.
Any spots open up in Chaos Cows run?
No.
No.
Wolfie is upset.
How's off?
I'll leave, and
Wolfie,
I
get
gotta
it
go
up.
grab this lightning charm after this run. You can have my spot. I'll let you know as soon as the game ends or right before it ends. I'll leave.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yep, yep.
I'm pretty excited. We were as a kinship. We all got Annies. Hey, we got a whole bunch of the community Annies too. We showed up like bosses.
It was
It's 4-socket cryptic sword. Urgh.
At the end, when we were like running around, like it was like all of us would show up for a freaking Uber.
And just
That was
storm it.
awesome.
Like freaking football players.
That was
Or
actually
5 of
really
us.
impressive how we did that. The first time with Matron, like it was a bit hard, but I think we just weren't quite ready. Like we weren't focused, I guess. Not quite ready.
I died.
mean, our gear has been steadily
Nobody.
upgrading.
Loki's TP.
I mean, our gear's been steadily
Or,
upgrading like every day.
Yeah.
We're making insane progress as far as like gear is concerned.
Found a lot of ruins today.
Yeah,
Yes.
I got 2 more Java skillers today, which helps a bit. I guess 3 technically, because it was 8 a.m. when I got the one from you, Ginger, and then I got 2 more. After
Nice. People have been feeding me the bow skillers too, which was all part of my plan.
Yeah, I traded
nobody-
Monarch for one.
'Cause
Somebody
nobody-
was like Monarch for
Bow skiller?
Yeah.
That's a good deal.
I dropped it for you in that one low game you were trying to get a low.
And I did get a low. Haha.
I know, that's sweet, man.
What? No. Okay.
Hop in the doojank, watch it.
I'm 1 mile away from Beast.
Another charm.
Gimme, let's go.
That
got
Fanatic
it. What is it?
Delicious. You got like the television or something going in the background there.
I noticed. I need to mute him.
Tranquil Chaos.
Which one is it that has the TV going on in the background?
Tranquil Chaos.
My bad, man. I just muted me.
Oh, okay. I was going to mute you for you. Haha.
Power of the admin.
Power up. Oh, indicted. Thank you for becoming a member, sir. Look at that. 2 members in one day. Y'all communities is amazing, sirs. I've always been impressed with like just how many like awesome people there are in the Diablo 2 community.
Jewel of Fidgety? I don't think I've ever even read that before. It just sounds funny.
Oh, frigidity. Frigidity.
Oh, I just clicked on it so fast I didn't even read it.
Yeah.
It means frosty. Very frosty indeed.
Yeah, it's 1 to 3 frost damage or something like that. It's terrible.
Oh, great pole axe.
Alright, you're getting to join the next game when it's up.
Alright, making the next game, number 2. It's
Many
we're totally doing cows. We're totally doing cows.
Alright, I'm raiding. Where's the cows?
Well, it's full, so your TP option is gone.
Oh, well, dang it.
Okay. We'll fight our way through.
Well, Solaris is here now, so Solaris stole your spot.
It's okay.
Damn.
I accepted. Solaris is the one that got me a summoning skiller, so.
Thief. Uh-oh,
Worth it.
somebody left. Hurry up.
There's 1 free spot.
It's 1 free spot. Hurry up. Hit the button. Hit the button.
Do the thingy.
Nagasaki. Do you believe in that there's a spot?
Oh, jeez. Solaris died.
Dang.
No.
Alright. That was rough.
Came back, try again. Take 2.
Attempt number 2.
What's your FCR at right now?
Sometimes you just get unlucky. Like, it's really not a matter of, like, the wrong stats or anything. Like, you can have the right FCR and everything, and if you teleport, like, directly into the center of a pack, sometimes
Oh, it's
that's,
spicy in here.
sometimes
It's
that's
real
just the
spicy
end.
in here.
That's just the end of it.
I'm trying to clear portal as best I can with hammers.
Oh, don't worry. I got us. Okay, you got the Ice baby here, alright?
That should have been what you should have named that character.
There's not enough letters.
Probably not. Yeah, the GGM moniker takes up too many.
It does indeed.
A hexing amulet to go with the hexing grand charm. You're still in chat. Oh, he's not.
Ring of the Fox. Everybody remember that fun song?
Absolutely.
Fox say?
Mm-hmm. They actually laugh. It's pretty funny. The song made me think, and I was like, what do foxes say?
It's actually quite accurate on the sound they make.
Ice Flame over here. What's up, Ice Flame? Hello, my name is Frostbites. Do the Saturday Night Live skit.
It's time to party in the Chaos Sanctuary.
Dude, the little frost novas that pop out from this bow are just really cool looking. I know they don't really do very much, but it's eye candy. It's very beautiful eye candy. It's pretty. It's so pretty.
I love that torch proc so often.
Only I actually hit things.
Enchant bow sword. Go.
Oh, Capons!
Oh, exactly what you always wanted. Don't you lie.
I have to click it and I have to identify it every time.
Why am I not hitting these guys? Seems like I'm not hitting them. It's weird.
Oh! Couldn't get away in time.
It's the necro minions.
Time to party.
Yeah.
It's just
the
over
party
there
in.
twitching.
Although he's not partied in yet.
Well, you need to get him partied in, sir.
I need a stupid cryptic sword. I need a 3-socket sword.
You could also do it. You could also do an F mythical sword.
Yeah, I could do a mythic sword too.
Well, I mean, if you find
He's
an,
charged to move around.
if you
so.
find an F though,
Oh!
you can Larzik it to 3 because that's the max. That way you don't have to worry about finding a 3. You just find an F.
Even regular mythic sword only goes for 3, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But cryptic sword goes higher than 3, right?
Yeah, cryptics go to 4.
Yeah. Look at you, Diablo. You're so slow. What's the matter with you? Oh no.
Old
You're
age.
so frosty.
Oh.
I mean, he is 20-something years old.
Anybody need a Nats?
That's what?
Chest piece.
The 3 sockets?
Let me check the next one. Gotta secure my spot for the next cow run. It's 2.
Sadness.
Throw it on the ground. Useless.
There's 2 gnats on the ground. Why is there
You are
2?
trash.
Do you believe in love after lose?
Feel ashamed I wasted a scroll of identify on it.
Should. For shame.
You think there might be a way to tell, Jeremy? Well, if there's a way to tell, then spill the beans.
I'm fixing to be 86.
Ah, Indicted's got the emotes now. Haha, my small truck.
Oh, why did our portal disappear?
Because the person who made it went through it.
Thank you.
Alright, members. Whip out your Chinchilla emotes. I'm going with chonks. Chonka chonka chonk 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 chonk.
Poor minions are. Oh, jeez, what am I doing here?
Get out of the doorway. Stupid monsters. We want us through.
Spectral hit, mana burn.
Why are you not chonking? No problem, Indicted. Thanks for becoming a member, man. I really appreciate it.
How many people are watching right now?
138.
That's pretty solid for you.
Well, on YouTube. Hold on. 163 total.
And he only has 128 likes. That number should be much larger.
the like-a-thon.
Do you guys not like the stream?
Hmm?
Is that what you're saying? You don't like the stream?
Is that what you're saying? You hate the stream? You don't want to be here? Huh? You don't love
You don't
it
want
here?
more people to find the stream?
We don't want us to find a Zod rune? Because likes equal magic fun.
10,000 likes equals 5 Zod.
Oh, he's giving up streamer secrets. Don't tell him.
I mean, look, I would advise reverse psychology.
Hey, we're almost at 139.
Come on, move.
And most
What
of
is
those
in the
likes
way?
were
Oh, there we
probably
go.
from people that might not be watching
Stupid
anymore.
Venom Lord that got converted.
He's just blocking away.
He's just standing there.
Like,
Yeah, I couldn't walk past him.
He's like, you know what? I can't fight you guys, but what I can do, I can stand in your way.
Oh, you got your armor already too? Oh man.
Yeah, somebody gave it to me,
Good.
and then I freaking dropped there was another one that was a +1. I dropped that in the last swap game. I tried to give it to because he wanted it before.
Oh, that does roll on the skills. I forgot.
Oh, 76 cold.
That'll work.
Anybody need a cold?
Decent one.
At least that's a respectable one.
I got rid of a 90 cold earlier for an
For an
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Yeah, I was trying to go for Mal and they just put an in the trade window and I couldn't chat with them and I was like, yeah, screw it.
A good deal, honestly.
Yeah, I know.
At
They
this point,
drop so often that it's like, I don't even know.
Yeah, I still got 2 light and 2 poison if anybody needs them.
Like, I almost feel bad, like, making anybody pay for them at all. They're so common.
Hey, but when you can get a and give it to somebody that needs the it's better than a Thunderstorm just sitting.
And that's what I was talking about earlier, is like, trade them off. Get rid of them. Get some stuff and enrich the kinship with it. We'll be good. Anything you can get for them, honestly. Anybody having issues with corpses blocking pathways? Sometimes I have to go back to town, sent this on. Because I'll notice like something will happen where I'll get stuck. And you just take a teleport, go back to town and come back, and then all of a sudden it's resolved. I think that might be what you're talking about.
Yeah, I had that happen in Catacombs.
Hey, a Stone of Jordan. Nice, Harry. You're a wizard, Harry Potter!
Wow. Convenient name.
Wow, that's sweet, man.
Freaking
Four
pulling
socket
Sojas
F
out of your
cryptic sword.
butthole.
Come on, game.
So how many has the kinship got?
What,
There's-
Sojas?
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't died. It's the first one I've seen.
I was about to say, that's the first one I've seen, so there's no way we
Oh
could
god,
do a
Nagasaki,
walk.
no! I'm sorry, I was killing another monster. I didn't know it was respawn those guys. I feel bad when people die now.
life.
I feel bad when people die because it's my fault. Like, if I'm not over there doing my job. My job.
Did the thing.
Oh, I got something for you, Mr. Halidon. That you totally walked by and you didn't see.
It's 4 socket. I need 3.
You need 3? What?
I need 3 for a plague.
Well, why'd you leave it on the ground, though?
Because
that's like an excellent base for a freaking whole bunch of different rune words.
Oh, I saw it.
What's a hunter's guys?
Older.
Oh, that'll be older. All of a sudden, I'm standing in the game alone.
I was first and I was afraid.
Anybody need some full rejuvies?
Nope.
What a booby-trapped portal.
Oh, I just found 11 lightning res, 13 life, small charms.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that'll help my sunders.
That's
Although
sick.
I have to make room for my small run walk charms. What do I do?
Oh no! Now you
Another
need now you
sunder.
need 11%. Now you need 11% run walk charms.
Yeah, I don't have that. I have a
88
11%
fire
res,
sunder.
but
Not
that's
bad.
about it. Oh, I do have a 7% run walk charm. Okay, I'll put that on too. Now I have no room in my inventory.
That is what the cube is for.
And then the cube fills up, and then you're really sad. Oh,
Guys,
man.
out of this hall. Jeez.
Oh, that hallway's great.
I like how we're
fine hallway.
Blue.
I like how we're still not like capped out. Like we still got 2 more levels to go on these monsters. They're still going to get a little bit harder.
I like how it's day 4 and we're 2 levels away from being capped out.
Flame Rift. Nobody wants it.
Just start selling all the ones you find.
What's the Flame Rift's percentage?
88.
88. It's pretty low. Or pretty high, whichever way you want to look at it.
It's bad.
Yeah, no, it's
He's very
terrible.
bad. Nifty.
It's 75 and higher. It's not worth the time. Oh, I leveled! Yay!
So at what point do you think we have more minions following us than this entire Chaos Sanctuary has in it?
Hit the buttons.
Well, it depends. How many necromancers do we have in here right now? 2.
2 and a summon druid.
I don't really have any summons up though. Just got a golem and maybe a few.
I'm only, what, 15 summons? 14 summons?
30 right now. 35-ish.
Yeah, so we're like 45, 50 minions.
I've got more than that on my summoner. On non-ladder. And he's got like 70 summons, something like that.
Pop seal lag.
Oh, poor Merc. All I just heard was, ah!
Hey, Dark Adherent.
Wow. The amount of damage we were dishing out is insane.
Yeah, I mean, like, this Frost Novas that come off my bow, they don't really do very much damage individually, but, like, in a big group of monsters, I mean, the Frost Nova does literally hit every single monster. It probably adds up, especially with how much it procs.
Popping the seal.
Oh, he popped back here.
Oh, cheeky spawn.
Yeah.
I got him locked down. It's alright. I got it.
I got him.
Nice.
He died. He died.
He died really good.
Go fast.
Ah, Vigor, I love this. Thank you, Pally. Speedy running is nice.
Ain't my first rodeo. I'm a pally main. Standard of heroes.
What?
What? Why did that drop?
Someone's being cheeky.
Oh, okay. One. Party pants.
Oh, that was good. That was good. Worth it.
It was well timed.
Worth it.
Yeah. Totally seemed legit.
That's how you do it. That's how you do it. We were trolling people with those a lot last ladder. We'd go into public games and we would just drop them right when Bale died, and no people would swoop them up real fast. Oh my god, what was that?
It's like something new I haven't seen.
Oh, you got a mist bow?
I haven't
Hell
seen
yeah, man. Ah, you got a matte mist.
I have 3 of them already.
Sexy.
Of the standard of heroes, nice.
Sixer.
Wonder if they'll ever use that for anything.
It's used for trolling people in Bale runs, okay? And Diablo
Oh,
runs.
Jesus.
The hell?
Why you do this to me?
I think it could make an interesting recipe.
Oh, spicy.
Yeah.
Colossus girdle.
Wow, we're doing fast runs here. Wow.
Hell yeah.
We're on 5 and we're 30 minutes in. About average, honestly.
Oh, that cleansing. So cleansing.
Cleansing. Alright, no more cleanse.
I want to cleanse it, cleanse it.
Get
I
my
want to
silly
cleanse it,
sword.
cleanse it.
We'd have it all the time.
What do you need for your
Restart.
sword?
He needs a
I need a
3-socket
sword.
F base.
Oh.
Not even an F base, just a 3-socket cryptic or it's a conquest sword.
Are you making it for yourself or for the merc?
Yeah, no, for me.
Oh, okay. You need a regular one then.
I need a regular one. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. No, that's best in slot. That's what I run for the dual regeneration for the party den. Then I can respec out of hammers.
A towel room.
We'll really murder things and not die.
Add a fanaticism to that. That'll be nice.
I could
Imagine
switch.
fanaticism with that bow you got there, Ginger.
Yeah, burn mana even faster.
You're like, Nana, what's that? I never have that. There's not enough mana in the river of flame.
The mysterious substance called mana.
Somebody just like install a 9-tailed fox inside my stomach so I just never run out.
I'm trying. If I can get my build moved over, we'll have 1400% mana regeneration rate.
Wilhelm's belt. No, because I need the pierce, the 33% pierce. I was considering taking off the belt and like just putting the points into pierce, so that I could put a different belt in its place. I'm considering it.
I still haven't got a belt upgrade yet.
Because there are a lot of really nice belt options. What's up, Lord Daces?
Dead. He was in a rush to leave. It's a weird path.
Oh! Almost killed me.
They don't normally pop on that first one.
If I wasn't here, you would have.
If
I wasn't here, you would have died.
It's true, it was quite close.
Diablo spawned at off center there.
As we were all piled into the center.
Boneweave, Hyperion, Diamond Bow.
Does anybody happen to have a Bale essence, a destruction essence?
Let me check. I think I do.
It would consume your life again, Brent. You know it's on Xbox, PlayStation, and Nintendo Switch too, right?
Which color is it? I got red and blue.
Yeah, go Power Rangers.
I have no idea, but I've got hatred, suffering, and terror, which means I'm missing destruction for a token.
What colors do you have?
Yeah, what color? What Power Ranger
Red,
colors
blue,
do you
green,
have?
yellow.
Okay.
Yellow, blue, and red. I need green.
You're missing green.
Oh, okay. Everybody likes the Green Ranger.
I can't.
Drastic running the space. Oh, that was a bad idea almost.
Super
You need a
negative
green?
resistances everywhere.
You need a festering essence of destruction, a green one, yes?
Yes, please.
Come to town.
Have you burned all your
Let
resets, or are you just making a token just because?
I figure people need tokens, so I'll make one and the kinship can have it.
Cool.
Are you in town?
I'm sure somebody will need it. Trust
I
me.
was trying to get an army, but I'm in town now.
Those of us from the early days, we don't respec easy. Like, with the newer players, they'd be like burn all 3 respecs before they hit nightmare difficulty somehow. Like they literally burn their hell difficulty respec before they even hit hell difficulty.
That's great.
Lots of truth in that statement.
And then their character's still broken after 3 respecs, and they're like, "Oh, does anybody have a token?"
I respec twice.
I've only done once so far.
Yeah, I did 1 respec because I did the rabies poison creeper for normal nightmare.
But in my defense, I didn't respec because I needed to fix my build. I respec because I wanted to be more useful in the Ubers.
I haven't used the respec yet, and I'm likely only going to use 1. And that's if I'm lucky enough to manage to put together an Enigma.
I just needed to get more cold duration so that I could freeze the monsters better.
I won't do my 3rd until I have my full Uber gear. I've done 2 on the Uber.
Another Grand Chemi. Oh, 2 Grand Chemis. Wow.
Wow.
And a small
Cold
Chemi.
79.
An 87.
Oh, wow.
Poison.
Anybody running fire? Like damage? Actually, we did have an enchant Sork, didn't we?
Ooh.
So.
I just found a.
It wasn't unique.
I just found a smoking. Smoking of incineration. Those are great for the enchant sorks and stuff. I know we have an enchant sork because they grabbed a demon machine off me.
God, I love stun.
So at this point, do you think we could probably corner the market on Sunder Charms?
No.
No, they drop too frequently.
I think the people that are willing to pay top dollar for them are like people who just played small groups, 2-3 packs.
So it's the people who are just getting into hell difficulty and want to be able to actually complete it on their own.
Yeah.
Well, and they can't get one until they beat hell difficulty. It's
Exactly.
the price you have to pay. So I think the only reason the charms are worth anything is because these are the people who are basically not completed hell difficulty yet.
Yep.
So
They're the ones who
exactly
burned
what it
3
is.
respecs and still are struggling.
Yes.
That's true. They're very profitable people.
Well, hey, with a cold sunder, they can usually, make it.
Use another respec.
They use another
Pretty much. You just need to make a bundle deal, a Sunder charm with a respec token.
You know, I'm pretty sure that'll work better than anybody here wants to admit.
Probably will. We're gonna pop that seal. Oh, someone already did. Yeah, see, they spawned in the proper spot this time.
You know they're gonna be real mad when they realize this Under Charm isn't all it's cracked up to be.
I mean, at least for the cold sorceress, which is probably why they trade so well. It actually is.
Yeah, guys, they have the built-in.
They got the built-in. Yeah, the built-in. Oh, no standard of heroes this time? Oh, man.
That's only 1 in every 10 run.
What?
Gotta
Oh.
love the standard of heroes. Proof of work you didn't do.
Hey, we worked hard for that. Working hard for my money. You have no clue what to do with the intro of Sunders? The intro of Sunders? What does that mean?
Probably going the wrong way.
I just saw a big cluster of monsters and I fired my bow. Like, when you're a boson and there's a big giant cluster of monsters and they're all nice and tightly packed together, you don't ask questions. You fire your bow.
You fire the cannon.
Fire the cannon!
That was a great little flash animation.
Fire the missile.
Exactly. Someone got it.
I'm the tired.
I'm having an absolute blast beefy taco with the colds on. I think the colds on is like the bee's knees, literally. Like,
We talking about end of Z World.
get yourself a cold sunder.
Yep.
Get yourself a whiz and draw with decent resistance.
Dang it.
And you will literally be having fun. Yes, you're going to need to get skills and all sorts of other stuff, but the vortex shield.
Ooh.
Is it worth it?
Guess not. It went back on the ground.
Nope. It's a damage one. It's a pretty decent one if you're going max damage. It's a pretty decent one if you're going all damage.
I don't really create guides, Beefy Taco, but if you go back a little bit, I have a video. It's called Ice Maiden or something like that, where I play around with the build. before ladder. I was practicing with it, kind of getting an idea of what I wanted to build, which items I wanted to use, etc. It's not really a build guide. I don't really do build guides. I
Just
teach
Pokemon.
You know, I think you could do really good at build guides, at teaching people alternative equipment. Because everybody gets this is what maximum power looks like, not what good cheap alternatives are.
Well, that's all anybody wants to know, though. All they want to know is what's the best item. But like a lot of the times, that's not the answer. Isn't ever so cut and dry. Like a lot of the times. A lot of the times, it's a more of an open dialogue of like, hey, this item is better in this situation, and this item is better in this situation, and like there's no like end all be all item.
Where do you want to go? What do you want to do?
Who are you fighting?
Do you want a 19 life 3% poison charm?
You did miss a D-clone spawn, G-Stacks. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Where is that video?
I swear I'm gonna see D-clone in my sleep tonight.
And this time he's gonna win. It won't be a dream, it'll be a nightmare.
Here you go. If you want to check out my video on that, Beefy Taco, this is me testing out. That's me testing out the Zon, the Ice Zon, just having fun with it. Y'all left a champion beating on me while I was AFK. I was over here. The whole champion
how
just
much
beating
dodge? How much dodge you got?
Get that holy freeze.
You know what's funny is I was only missing like a tiny bit of health too.
Oh, it just dropped. Dropped the portal for you. Portals. Your gold is still there.
That's why I ran away.
For now. It's gone. Hopefully it was you.
I got it.
I just dropped the gold back for him, even if I didn't pick it up. Gold is not that hard to come by. That needs to be a sticking point for anybody.
Not anymore.
I still remember early on in like when the game first released, we had some people who got really upset that their 3,000 gold pile got taken. They were very upset.
It doesn't beat that monarch, that white monarch, man.
That was a great story.
At least the monarch was worth 35k. He started offering money for the ear of the person who stole his monarch, and then freaking
Grand Charm.
The price of a monarch is literally 35k if you sell it to the shop, like a white monarch. He was offered 20. He offered 20k for an ear, and everybody was like, "Dude, you didn't even offer the price that the monarch is worth."
Welcome to the 35k in the bank song.
That's right, 35k in the bank, 35k in the tank. Oh, bunch of uniques. Oh, you were late on the drop, so you didn't get it right. You gotta time it just right so it looks like it actually falls from Diablo. Come on now. You gotta practice.
Somebody from nabbing it.
If you're gonna troll, you know, a bunch of people.
Practice makes perfect.
Practice makes perfect.
Ish.
Ish.
Well, it's a dialogue.
That's
Everything's
right.
Dependent on the situation.
Get smitten.
Get smitten.
They're saying it in chat now. They like it.
Yes.
That's right. That's a catchphrase. Get smitten.
It is my new catchphrase, is it?
Bugger, I can't pick that shield back up.
The Vert's keep.
Is anyone in Act 2 hell right now?
No, we're all in chaos.
I will do my best to get there.
Chaos is terrorized.
I wish you the best.
It is not as terrifying as expected.
Yeah, when the terror zones hit certain areas, like we only have an hour to farm them, so like all else kind of goes out the window.
Beady boys.
It's like when
Beanie
you
Boys on this card.
try and interrupt your mom while she's watching her favorite soap opera, you know, and she smacks you in the face.
You had it coming.
Shush! I cannot pause this!
Get her a DVR for Christmas.
Well, this was back in the day. There were no DVRs.
Get her to work the TiVo.
I'm sure all you guys know my what I'm talking about if you were a kid back in the 90s or thousands.
Nothing like setting the VHS and then having the time all set up perfectly. You read the TV guide, got it perfectly tuned, and then they issue a last-minute time change to the show you want to record that they don't publish.
No. Even better. There's a police chase on TV, so the news takes over.
That's happened too, yeah. And then they're like, "Oh, now we'll go back to your show," and it's like the last 3 minutes of the show.
5 minutes
Ruins
of it,
the
yeah.
entire episode.
I was too poor to have a VCR.
Nothing. Wow.
We had a really nice VCR for a long time. It was like some sort of high-tech RCA jank. Thing lasted like 15 years. It was a freaking tank. And it was like some storm came through and fried it. And then we like replaced it with another one. And man, that thing was a piece of garbage. And then it broke really quickly, and then we replaced it with another one, and that one was a piece of garbage, and it broke really quickly.
Planned obsolescence.
I remember I opened it up, and I actually like took a look inside of it to kind of see what the difference was between like the good one and the crappy one. Man, the freaking good one had like 5 or 6 circuit boards. It had it weighed like a freaking metric ton. The new ones were like 1 circuit board and like literally weighed less than an ounce.
Yeah. If you have a functioning VCR with the 4+ heads, they're worth about $500-600 US right now. If they're functional.
I'm pretty sure it was like a 5 or 6 head or something.
Yeah. Those are big bucks right now. People are going ham on that old tech. Incoming seal pop.
Run away.
Sorry.
Every time.
I gave you
Nagasaki. You
Yeah,
had
I know.
a warning.
I tried to get out of the way and I ran right into where it dropped.
I ran away. I was standing right in the middle of where he dropped. I got you though. Catch up.
I'm in a maggot lair right now with some necro.
Oh, that's fun.
At least I'm not a hammered in.
I actually don't mind it as a hammered in.
I don't know. Kids these days won't ever know the joy of like literally like you're watching that brand new TV show that came on, right? And like you're going to get snacks because it's on commercial break, and your brother's like, "It's coming on, hurry!" And you freaking like run back in and like leap over the couch.
I think when I'm like in the middle of like trying to sneak like a bowel movement, you gotta just like pull up your pants and wipe really quick and run downstairs.
Yeah, the fast bathroom run, yeah.
The super fast bathroom run.
At that point they're called anal evacuation.
Yeah, they all have tablets. They just bring it to the bathroom now.
Yep.
Because that's sanitary.
Oh, come on. You don't use your phone in the bathroom? Don't even try to kid us.
Gotta lick the screen for flavor.
Don't even try. We know. We're not stupid.
Hey, does anyone ever like put points into dim vision to expand the range?
I mean, you can, and that's actually really useful. It's just there's a lot of other things that necromancers usually spend their points on besides that.
It's good for like gloams.
Yes,
And, like,
very good for
evil stuff.
gloams, very good for range classes in general.
I did a max dim vision, max skeleton mage setup one time.
There's utility curses. Necromancer definitely has a large number of very nice utility curses.
I'm thinking of points between amplify damage and dim vision just for the increased range.
The problem with dim vision is it suffers a penalty for being in hell difficulty. So it has a rather large penalty I think it's like 33% effectiveness because it's in hell. So the duration goes down a lot. I think it actually is reflected on the tooltip, though. So, like, if you go to normal difficulty and you look at the tooltip, you'll notice that dim vision has a much longer duration in normal than it does in hell. Confuse and attract are both also very useful. Attract can't be overwritten, and because attract can't be overwritten, you can put that on a target, and it basically just causes all the monsters to focus on that target, and then you can still use other curses with it. It's the only curse that you can actually use with other curses.
Thermal. Thanks.
All the others will just overwrite and get rid of each other, but attract only affects one target, and it can't be overwritten by any other curse.
Ah, stupid nerd.
It's almost as if you research these things.
I do.
I have a non-ladder necromancer. He's level 90 with like plus 14 skills, and his vision range is pretty wide. And he farms 4 stone keep like it's nothing.
Yeah, there was a really early in the, not ladder, but let's say season 0, really early in season 0, we had we were trying to get Anya done, and everybody was like really bad on resistances, and nobody had the equipment. And I was just spamming dim vision at the edge of the screen, just blinding all the gloams as we like worked our way through like snails.
What? There's no monsters up here at all?
Nah, there was none in that first area.
What the hell?
Last game either. It's weird. Like this little square entrance area right here, there was nothing over here last game. It's weird.
Stop decrepifying me.
Everything's just like pulsing.
Oh no, the corruption is big.
Aww. Only 5 more minutes until we go to Worldstone Keep.
Can't I wish.
Worldstone Keep then cows?
Should be a voting system. Vote on next terror zone.
Then it would only ever be one thing, cows.
Get away from the spawn.
I'm hiding in this corner over here.
Dim vision?
It wouldn't have saved me. They showed up and just clapped me.
They're like, you're the only person here. Stomp.
Pretty much.
Then again. Wow. So weird.
Is it empty again?
Basically. There's 6 monsters.
Well, let's pop some seals and get it over with then, I guess.
Not on top of me.
Speedy.
I didn't die this time. I'm making progress.
Man, talk about crowd control. Fully freezed, frozen, blinded.
Just everything.
Just everything. You know what? Somebody throw stuns in there too.
Yep, got it.
We do. We have the werebear.
Stuns. Okay. Nothing basically has any chance whatsoever of existing. They just spawn and die. That's it. Just crowd controlled into oblivion. Oh, Myrmidon Greaves almost got the shadow dancers.
Oh, we got time to squeeze in one more, maybe.
If somebody
Nah,
telly,
not quite.
if somebody tellies.
Do a telly seal pop.
Telly straight to the star. Don't even stop. Just telly straight to the star. Do a bot maneuver.
All right, let's roll, people.
We're here. We're at the star. If you can spawn them, Solaris, they won't turn into non-elites or non-terrorized.
Yeah, if
you
you
want-
could just spawn and pop all the seals if you can.
Yeah, just go ahead and pop all the seals real quick, and
That's a fast guy. Black killer up here.
and just come back. You don't have to kill any of it. Oh no! I'm sorry, Solaris.
I'm not alone. Welcome to the club, Solaris.
You guys want to see
Oh,
pally
you just
maneuvers?
leveled. Okay. I see a Grand Charm. in
Pally
there.
maneuvers engage.
Both those seals are done.
I got the top one. I just need the ones down here. Alright, I got them all. I got all the seals popped.
Nice.
Pally for the win. Vigor. All the vigor.
Just run in, run out.
Oh, no. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, weave.
You're
It's
not
kinda
an
spicy.
Amazon.
Oh, it's kind of spicy up there. You'll see.
Sounds good to me. We should do this all the time. Pre-pop all seals.
I have.
That way we
I
have more fun.
3 health pots left.
Drinking pots and running, huh?
Pots wasted, 72. When you panic and you drink your entire belt, it
This one
doesn't.
wasn't that bad. The other one's a little rougher. This one's basically done.
Superior Legend Sword. One socket.
Of course it is.
Oh.
It's okay. We still made it.
It's okay.
We
They're all
popped
spawned
everything.
in.
And
They're all
Diablo
spawned in,
still.
so.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Diablo
missed Diablo.
with a lot of
Conquest
XP.
Sword. Conquest Sword. Did it. 4 socket. Dang it! Every time!
Doesn't like you.
It doesn't. It's
Next
all
one's
I
gonna be a
need.
2-socket.
What's that gilded shield? Is it worth it? Hey, at least I leveled right here at the end, though.
That was a great push, guys.
I mean, Diablo doesn't matter. He's always the same level.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think he's higher level than the zone, so I don't think he can
He's
go
higher
up.
than the zone, so it doesn't matter. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they said that whenever the monster's higher than the zone, he stays higher than the zone.
Cool.
What's up, Devo? Level 92, working on 93. We had a lot of fun with this Worldstone Keep. What did it change to? Stony Field?
Field. We can go there and get some Wirt's legs for the cows.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I need to do some inventory management anyways.
Inventory management.
The standard of heroes is on the ground. Anybody need a faster hit recovery, Grand Charm?
Need a faster recovery.
Ginger, weren't you looking for 220s?
Yeah, I did manage to get one, but I could always use better.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's 2 maximum damage, 20 attack rating.
Oh, no, I'm looking for 220 gloves, plus 2 bone crossbow, 20% IAS
okay,
gloves.
never mind. Never mind, my bad.
I mean, there are people that look for 220 max damage AR charms. That is a thing.
I'm
That
aware.
is a thing.
I'm trying to find people that need them.
20% IAS, 1% lifestyle, crushing blow. Me.
So, what is the
back to
nomenclature for selling this druid circlet?
I mean, one of the issues with selling that is that Jalal's main exists, and a lot of druids just end up using that instead. But I'm not really sure. I haven't really seen it myself.
It's a 220 circlet with 38 cold resist on it, so it's good, and it's good early game. So you need to offload it quick.
So a hurricane druid, basically,
Yeah.
is what it's targeted at. So yeah, you'd probably want to see if you could trade it off to a hurricane druid or give it to a hurricane druid. Either way, we have. I don't know if we have a hurricane druid in the kinship though. We have one Armageddon. I saw that.
We do. We have one.
Maybe he'll want it.
How many summon necros are in the kinship right now?
2, I think.
Yeah, I want to say like 2 or so.
Ooh. Alright, it's 2 o'clock. I think I'm going to head out. Plus,
Have a
it's
good one.
Stony Field.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not exactly exciting.
Alright, guys. I'll catch you later. Bye. And as for you all out there in streaming land, thank you for watching, and keep watching. Bye. Ciao. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. The intro's not playing. That's why I'm messing with you guys. Bye.